Hello! Hey K-Fred, hey Running, hey Chrono, Sleepy, hey Wegs, Lilia. I hope all of you are doing well today. It's good to see y'all. I hope, y'all are having a wonderful, what? Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. I can't believe I forgot. Oh my goodness, I know, K-Fred, I know. People were asking for it, so... And I told them it would be next week, and, here we are. Here we are. Oh my god. Oh, right, the pin message. Let's see. Hey, so heading north, can't stay long, or can't stay, yeah, no worries, Asmodia, that's perfectly understandable. You have a good one. Hey, Crits, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today, too. But, yeah, don't worry about it. I hope work is, stress-free, and it goes by quickly, you know? I come back for a while, and now you see God. You have missed quite a lot of lore, honestly, K3. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the pats and the boob too, K-Fred. Purple plant, hi Wisteria, well, Xao. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I'm not a plant, but a Wisteria, I do like Wisterias. Those are pretty nice. I mean, aren't you photosynthesizing today? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I had a donut. I had some powdered donuts, okay? Happy birthday, by the way. It's not my birthday. You know it's not. Here, let's set up the pin message for the lobby code. Hey, Casvir. Good to see you too. Of course, I refresh and miss. It is what it is. What she says, it is what it is. It is what it is, Running. People shy? Well, be as shy as you wish, I suppose. I have no idea what I want to do for today. I am so used to, like... I'm so used to, like, playing Elden Ring on Wednesdays and Thursdays, but for the life of me, I just have no idea what I want to do today. Also, hey Serene, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. I mean, I could just stick to helping people with quests again. That is something I can do. Or I can actually, maybe we can farm a couple other things. Oh, yeah. So for some reason, when you redeem multiple, like, things, it kind of breaks the model. So here, I can fix that. There we go. I like the new colors. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Rumpompolo? We're not doing Rumpompolo. Never again. Fight Monster Hunter version of Wilderness. I don't think that exists, honestly. I don't think that exists. It's also a new redeem, Serene. That's why we have the new colors. Ohayo gozaimu. I see Monster, or Monster Hunter. Yeah, it is Monster Hunter. I don't know what to do, though. I want to hunt things as well, but I don't know what the hell to hunt, honestly. So how's a golf box? Shut the hell up. Shut up, AWEGs, okay? Look. People were asking for it, so now it exists, okay? It's not tied to the fox either. Like, we could just have, like, the base, like, no fox, you know? Oh my god. Here, there we go. I have 42k. I was wondering why I should save 100 for. I was wondering if I should save for 100k. That is your choice. That is your choice, Serene. Here, we'll post an event quest. Why not? I mean, we could do like, I guess, tempered arc build. Why not? By far the best one, and nope, this one stays on forever? That's insane. That is an insane thing to say. 9 days I can get 750 more points. That, yeah. It takes a minute. It definitely does take a minute. Do I dare attempt a solo Arc Tempered Arc build? Nah, I'm good. I don't feel like it. I'll just leave the quest open, I guess, for now. 101, by the way. Nice. Thank you so much. That is an absurdly high streak, honestly. Oh my god. I am your permanent viewer from now on. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Nice job on doubling up, running. There's an AT arc build? Yes, there is an AT arc build now. And yes, I would call that dedication. That is very true, Kronos. There is an arc tempered arc build now. He has new moves. He has a different phases. He's I think he's like the best arc tempered monster they've ever added to the game. Rumpompolo? Stop asking for Rumpompolo. That's never going to happen, okay? I just want you to know that Xao translates, what, 23,000 and I just won. I see. I see. Well, I'm glad. Why not Silksong? Because I only play Silksong for one day. We typically stick to Silksong on Tuesdays and multiplayer games on, what, Wednesday to Saturday? So we have Monster Hunter Wilds and Elden Ring Night Rain. Typically we're gonna have Monster Hunter for today and tomorrow. And then the day after those 2 days, we're gonna have Night Rain for those 2 extra days, and then we repeat back to the, next week. And then that's when Silksong starts all over again. All over. Damn, I haven't been paying attention at all lately. I'm so rusty. I'll join in a bit and I'll claim all the feints myself. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I am not a goth mommy, okay? I like how the color of the tail is miscolored as well. I still have to fix that. Also, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak, Frenzy. A little arm wrestling while we wait? I mean, I suck at arm wrestling. I like how you're already at the table waiting. Alright, I guess I just can't say no at this point. Alright, come on, K3. He says a little arm wrestling. Alright, there. You've had your win. You've had your win, K3. No. Yeah, no goth mommy. That is not what I am. Yeah, you lost now. No, I don't. That was never the conditions for saying that to begin with, okay? And thank you for joining in the lobby, Casimir. Yeah. It is what it is. 100 stream streak the same day we get goth mommy. What a win. Shut the hell up. I got first in 100 stream last week win for me. That's true. You do win on that aspect, Kronos. I need to switch. Well, actually, now I need to switch the appearance for my gun lance. You're here for Rumpompolo? That's never going to happen. Thank you for the boof, AWAGs. I appreciate it too. I guess we'll pop this out too. What's wrong with Rumpompolo? There is a 10-star event quest, Rumpompolo, and that's not going to happen. I don't want to do Rumpompolo. You're gonna have to donate a lot more than 1 bit for me to get me to do Rumpompolo, I'll be honest with you, running. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, yeah, there's a 10-star event to Rumpompolo where he basically one-shots you on every explosion. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. What type of game is that you're playing? It's Monster Hunter Wilds. Basically, it's like a hunting game, and it's a multiplayer co-op game where people hunt monsters together. 2 bits, take it or leave it. I'm not taking 2 bits. Also, hey, Drama Llama, welcome in. Or Llama Drama. I hope you're doing well today. No, we just need that. No, we're not gonna have that. You need 100,000 points for that, okay? 5 bits you can do that event from Pamplo? Not even 5 bits is enough for me. It is definitely not enough. I didn't say take it or leave it. Or take it or take it. I see. Never mind. I guess I'll take it then. I'll take the bits. Archetype Dark Build isn't so bad. Hydrate Stretch, thank you. I'm streaming Shrek to my mom on Netflix, so I'm only stopping by for a sec. No worries, you're good, Mao. And thank you for stopping by. I hope you thoroughly enjoy the rest of Shrek with your mom. Alright. Three gun lances against an AT arc belt? Definitely. I mean, this thing's gonna, like, witness what it's like to be blown up, you know? It's gonna witness what it's like to feel like... You know what? It's gonna feel like the Americanized version of a lance. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Alright, we have one more spot open for Arc Tempered Arc Build for anyone interested in joining in the quest. I think AWEGS was ready, or was wanting to join in. I guess it kind of depends on your current HR though, AWEGS. Why aren't you fighting a boss or storyline quest? We're waiting for one more person to join in for the... What was I gonna talk about? Oh, right. We're waiting for one more person to join in so, you know, we can get the hunt on. Typically, this game's a lot more fun when you have multiple people in. Also, new model. I mean, it's not a new model. I basically tweaked it a little bit, so we got, like, some more, we have some gothic colors going on, you know? Also, hey, Rose, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the pats. It's not a new model now. All I did was tweak the colors a little bit here and there. Essentially, people were asking for like a goth variant, so I'm like, you know what? I'm pretty sure I can pull that off, so here we are. Here we are. I'm loving this bit as dual cream. Oh, you miss. Oh, no worries. Alright then. I'll see you then, Mao. You have a good one. You have a good night's rest, Jose. You know what? Let's get this started then. We can get this started. We'll see if anyone wants to join in midway through. Remember to keep your potions stocked up and everything else. She already knows I'm about to sleep. Of course I do. Of course I know you're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, make sure to have a good night's rest. That is very, very important, you know? Damn, I should have fixed the tail problem. Well, at least now I know what to do from now on. Or for next stream. Is it me or just your model slightly farther than usual? It doesn't feel farther than usual. This is my, like, normal position with it. Would you like me to get a little closer? I mean, I can do that. Thank you, of course, of course. Yeah, no, we're good here. Hey Ava, welcome in from the YouTube side. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, 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 welcome in. Yeah, no, this feels incredibly weird. Sometimes I don't get a notification on Twitch. YouTube is more consistent. That's fair, that's fair. Your character or your game chatter design is kind of awesome. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it. Speaking of YouTube chat, Twitch is no longer forcing segregated chat. Are they? Wait, so I can... Wait, what? Wait, so can I just integrate, like, both chats together and both of y'all can see each other? I need a heal. But that's fair. I feel like Twitch is a lot more consistent, or not consistent. YouTube is a lot more consistent with like its notifications, honestly, Ava. I do agree with that. There were a couple of streams that I would like to have watched if, you know, I was notified for them. But that just doesn't happen sometimes, which is really weird. That is unlucky. They recently announced they would no longer be forcing segregation after Gigat from Trash Taste went viral about it. Interesting. I wonder what he said to cause there to be change to begin with. That's really weird. This is so greedy to do, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, I can get a full burst combo here. I think we're fine. Thank you for the pats, KB. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you too. I should pop this as well. Kaboom. I hate your tail stab more than any move in this entire game. Sorry, wrong stream? This is not the wrong stream, Fee. Also, welcome in. What do you mean, Walks? Oh my god, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm playing some... We're playing some Monhun. We're having a good one, you know? It's, we currently have an open spot for a fourth person to join in for the quest. And, yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. Someone joined on. I don't know. I'm not used to streaming Monster Hunter on Wednesdays and Thursdays, so I feel so lost in what I want to do. Too late I'm joining. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. You made a joke about separating the friends from each other or something like that. Was that really enough to convince all of them? Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Let me heal in peace, please. Thank you very much. That it has to be like the weakest argument for getting people for like uplifting the separated Twitch chats. That to me is really funny. I can't believe that's all it took though. That's genuinely ridiculous to me. I hope you're okay, Casimir. Okay, good. Good, good. I am A-okay. That was really close. Okay, the hour early midnight hit me now. That's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. No worries, Fed. That's okay. It is what it is. I get it. Also, totally forgot you're starting at 12. Yeah, yeah. It's I don't know. I just hit break or just on break to visit. All right, no worries, Fee. I hope it goes well, and I hope it's stress free. Also, nice fit, gamer. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I mean, I did say I would have it like available for next week, so I made through with my promise, you know. I still need to make some adjustments though, because like in conjunction with the other redeems, there's still like a little screwiness happening, like the miscoloration with the tail at the moment. I noticed it as soon as I went live. I was like, damn, that's unfortunate. It still looks really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you auto-place with all these gun lances, well then, I think it's time for you to pull out the gun lance too, you know? I'm not really feeling this song too much. This feels a little bit too loud for my opinion. Here, give me something chill. I mean, that's a little bit too high energy for me. That is also a little bit too high energy. Give me something chill. I mean, that's fine, I guess. My plant can't look this much of a... Joke's on you. I guess I do. I guess I do, apparently. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh my god, I can't believe they hit me behind my shield. Whatever. Alright, swing at me, yeah. So I can just heal myself in peace and get back to it. I should sharpen too. That is the one thing I don't like about the gun lance, is constantly needing to sharpen. I mean, you don't have to sharpen because your shellings kind of ignore sharpness and weak points and bouncing off of stuff, sure. But I like dealing max damage with my lance part too, you know? I think we're fine here. So how it became how Fetty rose. I see. I know I was compared to a Wisteria, like, earlier, too. I'm getting hit by that, yeah. That's okay. Let me see your slap lance skills. I mean, I'm not very good at them, I'll be honest with you. That's unfortunate. No worries, K3. All I know is I'm really good at letting this gun lance fire. Kaboom! Imagine needing to sharpen. I mean, you are using a greatsword. I guess you're not wrong. You rarely have to sharpen with greatsword. There are roses with deep red that appears black at first glance. That's kind of cool. I don't know what it is. I really like I don't know. I really like white roses. Hey, Blue Star, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Here. Alright, it's coming down. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. It's good to see you. There you go. It is the gun lance regimen. And we currently have one ranged archer. It's kind of ridiculous having 3 gun lancers, but I kind of love it, honestly. I'm low-key loving it. That's unfortunate. I think you're still alive, though. Yeah, you are. Nice. Why is it that you're always swinging at me there? Also, 1 point model. What's going on, girl? It's not 1.0 model. It's not the 1.0 model. I can tell you that much. This is just a little thing that I came up with because people were asking for it. So yeah, here we are. Good morning. Good morning to you too, Scrim. I can't even understand what's going on screen. This game's fights is so intense. I can say that it is very intense, yes. It looks good. Thank you very much, Ava. That's very sweet of you. It is incredibly intense. So for like a veteran like myself who's been playing these games since in God knows how long, it's like pretty chill and comfy for me. But I mean, if you've never played this game before, I highly recommend it. It's very fun. Or just want to be purple for a day? I didn't want to be purple for a day. So it's a literal redeem now. It's a redeem. Where are the chicken tenders? I mean, I already completed Omega though, Scrim. I have little reason to farm Savage or do Omega to begin with at all. Like, if someone in the chat would like help with Savage Omega, then I'd be down for helping them with Savage Omega so we can listen to chicken tenders, you know? What people, and why wasn't I included? I'm just encompassing everyone who's been asking for it. As a Freedomer, I still don't know what I'm doing in these games. I mean... honestly, same here. Same here, Scrim. Same here. I don't know what I'm doing either. All I'm doing is hit monster with weapon and do it good. Those are the 2 things I learned from this game, or from playing this series. Wow, that's insane. He's like, he's vulnerable for that long? That's insane. Makes me wonder. What's up, Ed? 45 days of knowing me, poor soul. What are you talking about? It's been a wonderful experience knowing you, V. Am I gonna... I can't block this. Okay, there we go. Why isn't he dying? Because he has a lot of HP. There are 4 players in this quest where everyone's trying to kill this thing. Things don't lay over and die in this game. They take a minute to kill. Especially since we're fighting one of the hardest monsters in the game, too. Besides this, what other fit ideas would you think would be feasible? I mean, realistically speaking, I guess there's a bunny girl outfit I can do. But I feel like even that's a little bit too much for me. I feel like that's a little bit too much. Arc Build Nation rise up? I mean, I'm kind of loving Arc Build now, honestly. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. I think we're fine. Well, it depends how you approach it. I mean, see, the problem is like the leotard and like the upper section, the chest region is, I wouldn't say it's exposed, but it is, it's toeing the line a little bit. Sounds like or hit the monster, hit it good. Yes, that's all that matters. When playing this game, you gotta hit it good, hit it well. I'm gonna sharpen. I don't know. Obviously, I don't want to do it like on stream. Also, you seem real lively today. Had enough sleep? I had a donut. What's your motto? Hit the monster and hit it well. That's all. That's my motto. For this game in particular, just hit the monster and do a good job at it. Oh, you had a donut, that explains it? Yes, I had a donut. Hey, Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Leftover rage from yesterday? You know what? That's exactly what it is. I'm still pissed after doing that one fight in Silk Song. I'm still laughing about yesterday. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad you thoroughly enjoyed that. Oh my god, whoever decided that would be a good idea for, like, a run back for a boss like that is actually kind of insane. Because I like how every time I see someone getting there, the reactions are the same. I mean, it's inevitable. It really is inevitable for a place like that. Also, nice job on doubling up, Scrim. And nice job on getting the boulders there. Sucrose is still traumatized. I love the new fit. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate it. I spent quite a bit trying to get the colors right, you know? People were asking for a goth variant, so... And I told them it would happen next week, and here we are. Here we are. I hope we get another area like that in the DLC just to relive the misery. I kind of agree. Despite the suffering, I actually had a lot of fun being pissed. Sometimes it's fun being angry, you know? As long as you're not being angry, it's okay, or it's okay to like yourself. What do you mean? It's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Alright, Arcbelt, come on. Rage, fuel determination, yes. I think my rage is more like a silent one. My rage is a lot more silent than vocal. I'm dead. I'm alive. Never mind. I am perfectly fine. Oh, that popped my guts. That's not great. You did it great with the colors. Thank you. Well, I can't really show it, but I mean, not that any of y'all can really see this. Actually, no, you might be able to see this. I did also like dye the colors of the nails too. They're also like a purple color as well. I don't know. They're like a purplish dark color black. But you can't really see it, unfortunately. Not with like this background at the moment. You can wave? I can wave, yeah. I've been able to wave. Yeah, she has hands. Yes, I have an entire lower section of my body, okay? That's not a good thing to see. Okay. I'm glad that stabilized a little bit. Do a rainbow suit, or rainbow theme suit? I don't think that would look too good. I typically like making, if I design like a color scheme for something, I typically like things to, like, complement each other, you know? I'm stunned. I typically don't really do rainbow stuff at all. She wait a lot before running. I see running has the memory of a peanut. Oh, color theory. I'm not a color theory expert, but I do like them. I don't know. I just really like when they complement each other. Trying to think what else would be a cool concept. I mean, I could. I don't know. I could try the bunny girl outfit. I mean, I'm not against it. I've seen other VTubers do it. They don't feel too embarrassed about it. I feel like maybe I can do it. Well, we'll see what we can do about it. I should sharpen. Let's see. Not that you'll have to do them, just spitballing. No, you're perfectly fine. That's completely understandable. Anyways, I'm gonna just go in the corner and get comfy. No worries. I hope you thoroughly get nice and cozy, you know? I see, Zach. But yeah, ultimately do whatever you end up liking and not get pre-pressured. I will experiment with it, yeah. I will experiment with it. Nice paralysis. Hope you enjoy your Monster Wild games. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I will. That is unlucky. Thank God he has terrible aim. I hope you thoroughly enjoy your big comfiness, Fonzie. And Night Rain if you're ever looking, and Night Rain if you're, you know, gonna be playing it anytime soon. Stream delay is wild on work Wi-Fi. I mean, yeah, it typically is. I remember when I worked at a warehouse where I don't know what the hell they had. They had an EMP field around like the entire building at this point, but the Wi-Fi was just so god awful there. Oh, I'm always gonna be on Night Rain. Nice. I hope your runs go well. I hope you get all of the horsies. You know. How many face changes does boss even have? I mean, a lot. It has a lot. Thank you for the pats, fee. Hey yo, hey Crow, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. It's good to see you too. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I appreciate it. There we go. And more Night Rain. Thank you for the pats and the boop too. New redeems, yeah. Gothify and and Stretchify. Unshrimpify. Oh hey, a gem, nice. And now that school has closed and time for more DJ hours and more Night Rain. Understandable. I hope you get some more horsey runs. Is there a time limit on the goth vid? It's typically for 2 hours, much like the same as like with the fox and the cat ears. Wouldn't that hurt? Stretchify? I mean, I probably would hurt, yeah, you're not wrong. Has it really been 20 minutes already? I mean, I have stretch set to 20 minutes. 2 hours, nice, yeah. You get 2 hours of a goth, Sal. That reminds me, I wasn't banned in Night Rain. I was just penalized so I can still play. Nice, that's wonderful to hear. I won't say anything? What are you talking about? Run Pompolo now, right? I mean, okay, look, if you need help, what mythical creature is your character in game? They're not a creature. I just gave them this outfit, you know? Something seems different. It sure does. It sure does, Dragon. Anyways, I must go back to work, so my spirit will be in your lap as always. Alright, no worries. I'll be sure to keep it warm for you, Fee. What was I gonna talk about? I don't remember anymore. Much love, thank you very much. Best believe I'm gonna be contributing all my points to this. Understandable, Fonzie. I had a feeling it'd be a pretty popular redeem, honestly. I see you moved Jerry back. I did move Jerry back. He's back at his prime spot now. See you later, Fee. Oh, right. If you need help with Rum Pompolo, I will help. But I'm gonna wait until you post that quest to do it, because I'm not gonna post it myself, alright, Casimir? That is a quest that I cannot join. Okay, good luck with your solo Gogmasios, Scrim. I would imagine Jerry's just ball-shaped. I wish he was ball-shaped. I mean, he's kind of like ball-shaped, honestly. Lemming Orb, I think he's an orb. I'm pretty sure he is one. I don't want to pull him out of his, like, little section. Or his little, like, you know, his little position there. He is egg-shaped. That is one thing I will say. He is egg-shaped. I'll take my showers. He's not exactly ball-shaped, but he's definitely egg-shaped. But yeah, my character isn't like a creature or anything. Just, this is just their outfit right now. You can change outfits for your character in this game. That's the equipment appearance. Like, you can change their outfit and whatnot. Here, where's my other settings? You can go from, I don't know, something like this. Like something like this. Like, you can change your character's outfit whenever you want to. It's a Xao. It is a me. And right now it's called Xao. Yes, it is me. Where's the Giga Chat face? Good luck. Good luck finding the Giga Chat face. Oh my god, really? Well, I hope you're ready to cart. I really do hope you're ready to cart against this thing, because... Oh my god, I hate fighting him. Why can't I ever get away from this monster? Anytime I stream this game, I always end up, like, running into him for some reason. Thank you for the Giga Chat, Scrim. Why is it every single teeny tiny moment I have to run into this little insignificant mosquito that somehow always makes it back to annoy the hell out of my streams? My phase out, but all Xaos are my favorite. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Don't be like that. Rapompulo loves you. I wish to not be loved by this thing, because I don't want to reciprocate, nor am I in any mood to, like, want to reciprocate whatever he wants, you know? I guess you could see it as pest control, yeah, but I don't know. I don't like him. I really don't. Yes, we have Glorp Casimir. Who would you rather take on, Libra, Rapompulo, or Growl? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. That is a hard one. Let's see. See... All of these things share one thing that I really don't like with a boss fight, and that's waiting. All of them require waiting. So, I would rather not do any of them. Like, genuinely, I would not rather do any of them. I would say Libra, but definitely not ever Dark Libra. But I'm assuming, I don't know. It just sucks. Like, all those choices really do suck. Remember the Helldivers times? He is a bug in the eyes of liberty. You know what? That's a good point. You can play a solo boss fight. I guess that's true. You technically, I mean, Growl is technically a single player boss fight, and he shouldn't. I mean, getting used to the fight it won't be difficult, but it's that run back. That run back kills me. It really does. Also, yes, you can also hunt monsters by yourself in this game too, Blue Star. I hope y'all are ready to cart. We have an open spot for this 10-star Rapompulo quest if anyone's interested in suffering with the rest of us. In which case, and if no one joins, I don't blame them. I really don't blame them for not joining. We assume they're all at their worst. Oh, god damn it. Someone at their worst. Okay, let's see. I think I would still take Libra, Because at least with Libra, like, it's over instantly when everything just ends quickly, you know? When it's a hard mission or hunt, it's fun. I do agree. The problem is, Rampampulo isn't difficult, he's just annoying. The same could be said for Growl, the same could be said for Libra, honestly. But, they're just annoying to a fault that it makes you tilt, and that tilting is what lets you lose against these things to begin with. That feels a little bit loud. Yeah, adds to the tedium. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not a difficult hunt, it really isn't. And it's not a difficult, like, Growl isn't a difficult fight. No, he's like an okay boss fight. He's actually not that bad. He really isn't. But it's everything that leads up to that makes it so much worse. Thank you for joining in the quest again. I'm never jilting. I said the same thing to myself, and then I ran into Growl. I said the exact same thing. And, yeah. Look at me now. I dealt it a little bit there. So it's a patience thing? I'd say so, because yesterday when we played Silksong, there's an entire area dedicated to chipping away at your HP by enemies doing cheap shots, whether it be like trap setting, or enemies that you can't really kill because they keep like hiding or disappearing after dealing damage to them. It's kind of like death by 1,000 cuts. And the lead up to the boss fight is like... The first time leading up to the boss fight is like 15 minutes long to get there. And by the time you get there, you're so like worn down, you're probably gonna die to that first encounter. And after you die, you have to go all the way back down that entire mountain. And you have to climb it up again until you finally find like this little secret alcove where you get a shortcut, like leading your way back up there a little bit closer. But the run back is still like 5 minutes long to get back to that point. So, and the fight lasts like... I want to say like about 5 minutes. The fight lasts about like 5 minutes long. You're fighting multiple enemies, and then after fighting like 3 waves of enemies, a boss spawns, and that boss can also summon waves of enemies, and then, you know, there is one new enemy variant that spawns there, I think, that you have to get accustomed to in learning how to fight. So not only do you have to learn how to fight like these groups of enemies, you also have to avoid these traps that are swinging at you. You have to like avoid the boss too. You have to keep in mind that he can choose like different options, whether you be pulled in by him or getting shot at by projectiles. It's yeah, you have to learn how to do a boss fight in 5 minutes, or die, or reset and come back in 5 minutes later. That's how that goes down. But you're Beastcrest user, also, which makes the game difficult itself. I don't really agree with that. I don't really agree with that. Yeah, I don't really agree with that. Just because I played Beastcrest does not mean the game is harder. I mean, I literally beat, like, the second to last boss in, like, less than 10 attempts with Beastcrest of all things, you know? I'd argue Beastcrest makes the game slightly easier. I kind of agree with that. It's only faintly and so slightly easier, in my opinion. What does the Beastcrest do? Basically, what the Beastcrest does in Silksong is that, your bind turns into a lifesteal. So whenever you deal damage to enemies, you get your health back. You can only get 3 masks back when you heal and you deal damage to someone. You also deal increased damage with your basic swings. You also have higher range. Your attacks also go through parries and blocks and any armored sections of bosses or enemies. That's all what it really does, and that's more or less what the Beastcrest does. The Beastcrest currently, I don't know. From what I know about the Beastcrest is that it can only hold up to 2 reds and 2 yellows. So you cannot use any blues. I see. Yep. Yeah, if you move the maggots, Growl's actually a really cool fight. Yeah, I feel like the fearing the maggots is what makes Growl such a difficult fight, because you really don't want to step in there. But sometimes you just have to. Hey Pookie, what'd I miss? Welcome in, Jeb. I hope we're doing well today. You didn't miss too much. Right now we're just hunting monsters. We're currently running through our community days at the moment. That being Monster Hunter on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Elden Ring Night Rain on Fridays, Saturdays. Have you ever been traumatized by a video game like Silksong? I wouldn't say I was traumatized by Growl. I don't think I was traumatized by him. That's unfortunate. No worries. I think I was traumatized by... What game have I been traumatized before? I guess I Want to Be the Guy. I Want to Be the Guy is a very difficult game. It's a difficult platformer. And it's not very fair. It's not very fair. Yeah, like the thing with his battle is that by the time you get to his first or second stun, if you get maggots on you, just leave them and be focusing on hitting him. Yeah. That is very true. Thank you for the pats, girl. I appreciate it. Nice bongo cats. Thank you very much. Alright, would you like to do that Rumpompolo again, Casimir? Would you like to experience that again? Would you love to see that again? Please don't post it again. Please don't post it again. That was meant to be like a rhetorical question. Well, since I said not to! I said not to. Oh my god. I forgot to do YouTube too. That's fair, Scrim. Have you ever played a God of War game? I have played God of War before. I played God of War 2, a little bit of God of War 2. Which generation are you from, if I may ask? My generation is... Wait, what? Wait, are you asking what game I came from? From Monster Hunter? Or are you asking for my age? Honestly, your last run made me want to try a challenge run. That's fair. And Zaupa, Blau, are you having fun? I'm not having fun against a Rumpompolo now. I'm not having fun against him. I think he means Gen Z or Millennial. I see. Let's see. Do I take the time to answer this? Like Gen X or Gen Z or type stuff? I see. Age is a no-no? Yeah, I would say age is a no-no. Just know I'm old enough. I'm old enough to drink, I can tell you that much. Alright, calling in wellness against Rumpompolo. I don't think my age really matters. I'm old enough to drink, don't worry about it. Alright, calling in wellness against Rumpompolo. I would love that. I would actually love that running. Speaking of, wellness. Actually, speaking of Grand Blue, I picked up Versusia. She's pretty fun to play. She's definitely a lot of fun to play. Old enough to drink, time to get blasted then? I mean... If I had alcohol right now... Actually, no, I can't do an impromptu, like, drinking stream. I would have to make that, like, a special day. Oh, yeah? She's pretty fun to play. She's a, really weird character. Another big lady enjoyer I see. I think she's cool, but she's really weird. You know what that means? I don't. I just realized I can't mix Silking My Song jokes. Unfortunately not, sadly, because we're playing some, Monster Hunter. Fire Punch, I see. Honestly, the dash is funky. The dash is really weird to get used to, for sure. The funky dash... The really weird, counterintuitive, like... special move where she lunges forward. Because she's a zoner, so lunging forward is, like, not what you want to do. I do like her combos, but man, I can't get a hold on them on keyboard. Yeah, that's understandable. That is completely fair. You should seriously give Silksong 2 days a week. I mean, I tried doing like a full week of streaming where I had like, you know, Monday, Tuesday Silk Song, and then like, you know, Wednesday, Thursday Night Raid, and Friday, Saturday Monster Hunter. But it drains you. It actually drains you. That's why we don't do it right now. It is very taxing. So I shouldn't do my weekly streams? What do you mean? Well, I mean, if you have the energy and mental, like, I guess stamina to stream for an entire week, then I guess go for it. Nothing's really stopping you. But for me, I definitely do need a break on occasion. Nothing is deleting from that fact it happened. No one's grabbing me anymore. I see. Huh. Okay, so I made sure to restock, thank God. Yeah, I can only imagine getting Sunday to rest. We appreciate the stream, but you shouldn't strain yourself too much. Yeah, I want to be able to mentally reset. So last time you did a full week stream, you sounded miserable. Yeah, like, okay, look, as much as I would love to stream for a full week. Wait, let me join the Twitch side real quick. All right, then no worries, Jab. I would absolutely love to stream for like, you know, like the full week, like even including weekends, but I literally cannot. I literally cannot function doing an entire full-on blown week. I definitely do need a break to reset. I feel like I'm having a lot more fun after taking a break. Damn, it's my time to go. Have fun with the hunts. What? Did you get tilted fighting Rumpompolo? Is that what happened, K3? I thought you were untiltable. Nice mount, by the way, Casimir. Like, I know I really love seeing you on, but you definitely need rest. Yeah, no. I acknowledge that I also need the rest, too. I don't rest because I want rest. I rest because I have to rest, you know? Thank you for the hydro pads, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining in the quest. You can't keep streaming if you're about to drop. Yeah, exactly. Then it's just no fun. It's no fun on me, and it's no fun for anyone when they realize that I sound miserable while streaming, you know? It ain't fun. It ain't great. How did I whiff that? Come on. Sound needs a rest? I definitely do, yeah. I am a firm believer that the energy of the stream is dictated by the streamer, and the way how people receive that energy, you know? It's more or less almost entirely on me. Kaboom! Is that a scorpion thing you're fighting? It's more like a raptor mixed with a mosquito. I think that's a better way of comparing the two. He's got that whole like mosquito beak kind of thing going. He's got like a little stabby tail. He's basically like a raptor mosquito. He's like one of the ugliest monsters I think I've ever seen before, honestly. Where are you going? Where are you aiming at? Boop, boop. The main reason why I don't like fighting this thing is because those explosions that come from the ground will one-shot you, more or less. They have a high likelihood of one-shotting you, so I basically have to turtle up with my shield constantly. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so, you know, be sure to get up, stretch, use the restroom, hydrate, you know, take a quick breather. Rum gives Valhazak a run for its money in the ugly department. That's very true. That model looks dope. Thank you so much, Vlad. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I'm gonna sharpen. People were asking for this to become a redeem, so it is what it is. No nitpicking, but what's up, bud? Are you gonna update the fox/cattail color too? That's gonna be updated too. It should not be difficult. If I'm understanding the program correctly, it should not be difficult to do, and it will be updated. Are your Gilda fighters good? I mean, these aren't NPCs. These are actually players. Like, these are people from chat. Like, people are playing right now. like Naraya over there is Casimir. Scrim is Scrim. I'm not sure who, like, our fourth is at the moment, but I don't know. Just got Greg in my run. Hope we don't wipe day 1 or 2. Or, yeah, that's typically what you hope for. And, whenever you get, Greg Lord. Is that you hope that, you really hope that you don't end up wiping on day 1 or day 2. It is what it is, Dragon Winged. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Romp. I was a little distracting. That poison hits hard. It hits incredibly hard. I hate fighting this thing with a passion because I have to basically play Super Turtle, you know? Play super passive against him. Nap time. Thank you, Scrim. Thank you. Am I feeling this? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I don't have Wyvern Fire with me. I can't blow him up. Yeah. I really should make more of a habit of getting barrel bombs. That's what they're called. Excuse me? That was weird. Okay. There we go. Nice. I had no idea you can move while holding onto your shelling. Alright, let's get this started. But yeah, the whole, like, miscoloration with the tail or cat ears or anything like that, or cattail, it was just an oversight. I thought it would go over it as well, but I realized those were also separate categories that I needed to adjust specifically for the goth toggle. No worries, Scrim, it is what it is. Oh. Oh my god, that was so fast. That was incredibly quick. What the hell? I like how every time I look back at this bug, yeah. It says quest failed. It certainly does. Also, hey King, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Rookie numbers. I think you're getting up there, honestly. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Like 90%, 95% health gone and the poison proc always just makes me smile. Yeah, the poison is the worst part of this. I don't want to fight the mosquito anymore! I am so happy that you understand why I don't want to fight him anymore. Gotta smile through the tears? Absolutely. I'm glad you don't want to fight him anymore, Casimir. Not a fun fight. It really isn't. It is a fight born from annoyance and nothing else. It's not born from difficulty. It's not born from fun. It is born from annoyance. El Rom claims another victim. He sure does. He sure does. Also, welcome back, though, some ads. Welcome back, welcome back. My old Twitch account got hacked? I'm sorry to hear that. That's kind of insane. Well, time to make a new one. Time to make a new one. Leyenda del Rompo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't great. But, yes, welcome in, King. I hope you're doing well today. And, yes, welcome back from ads. And thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it. Material retrieval. I'm glad you are done wanting to hunt Rompompolo. Here. Twitch support just telling me to make my password stronger. That's so dumb. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. What's a good quest here? That works too. We can do this. Thank you for posting a quest, because I sure as hell don't know what I want to hunt. Not anymore. I guess we could, like, toss in a... We can definitely toss in a Gogmasius at some point. Thank you for redeeming a pick-a-meal voucher, Vlad. I'll take a Zeus. We have, I believe, 2 open spots for this, quest. A good quest? Maybe Rompompolo. I hear he is quite challenging. No thank you, no thank you. That is not a good quest. That is not a fun one. That is a painful one, and I don't want to deal with it. We have an open spot for... Yeah, we have 1 open spot for this quest. It is a Serigios... What is it? It's Serigios... Question Info. Yeah, Serigios, Doshugama, and Raidao. Did I make sure to grab this too? I did. Alright then. Alright, I'm good to start whenever. I'm not really feeling this. Do I go back to lo-fi? This feels a little bit... yeah, I'm gonna go back to lo-fi. Let's see. Never mind, we'll stick to this. I do like this. This is actually pretty nice. After watching you play yesterday, my friend let me start playing their Hollow Knight game. Nice, that's wonderful to hear, Cammy. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. And best of luck. Also, be sure to not like I don't know. I understand dying can be frustrating, but don't let that ever be a bother to you, you know? It's about the amount of times that you get back up and continue to keep going that matters more than anything, instead of the deaths. As long as you don't give up, you know, that's the important part. Stay resilient, I know you can do it. Have you played Hollow Knight 1? Yes, I have played Hollow Knight 1 before. I've beaten it too. I've done the Godmaster DLC. I've done the Grim Troop DLC too. It is amazing. Both of them are wonderful. Also, I really like the shade of purple you're rocking. I shall extract the hex code. Alright, no worries. Thank you. I'm glad you're thoroughly enjoying this color palette. Oh, free motivation? Yeah, I mean, of course, I'm all about providing, like, affirmation and motivation for people. Purple is your favorite color? That's wonderful to hear. Thank you, as a Souls girly, I have that resilience. Nice, that's wonderful to hear. I'm glad you do. Then you know exactly what to do when you keep on dying. You just keep on trying again. It's how's my favorite demon. You know what? I feel like I'm fitting that demon mold a little bit more with this color palette. Just a little bit more. Thank you for the pats fed. I did not mean to mount you, but the opportunity presented itself, so here we are. Alright, it's coming down. Are you a Finnish one-timer gamer or full 100% hardcore? I don't think I 100%ed Hollow Knight 1. I typically only really 100% games if I, like, super, like, duper, like, ultra really like a game. But typically I don't really try 100%ing them. But I also don't, like, just play a game once and then stop playing it. I typically play it multiple times. So even if, like, sometimes I'll never 100% a game, I'll still go back and play it in the future. I'll see if I can grab the one. Oh, never mind, you got it. Nice job on grabbing it, Vlad. We have an open spot for a fourth person to join in for this quest. You might be really close to 100% Silksong by the time you fully complete it. Interesting. That's good. That makes me happy to hear. I am so stoked to do the Silksong equivalent to the Path of Pain with Beastcrest. That sounds super exciting to do, honestly. I'm gonna grab that one. I couldn't reach him. He was just too far away. Of course he leaves after. That's okay. Like, you're mostly missing mass shards and spool fragments, but those are quite hidden. So you might end up with like 70-80% completion at the very end. I see, that's fair. Yeah, no, I feel like a lot of the difficulty when it comes to completing a lot of Metroidvanias comes from getting the stat upgrades more than anything. Rather than like bosses and little side content here and there. I think we're fine here. Yeah, we're okay. Kaboom! I am so surprised all of that missed. Yeah, they hide those things like they were hiding money under mattresses. Of course they would. Of course. There is a wound there, and I definitely want to grab it. Give my greed. My greed is gonna get me killed. You should definitely do Resident Evil streams. I mean, I typically save horror games for October, because that's when I did Resident Evil 7. I don't like horror games very much, but I mean, I will like make an exception on that month specifically, because I mean, it's all about horror, you know, you're meant to be scared, and you know, sometimes being scared is fun. But I don't know. Horror is just a little bit too much for me. I may or may not try out Resident Evil 9 though, on like October or something. I don't know. I know there are a lot of people who would love to see me play horror games, but they're just not my thing, unfortunately. Though my experience with Resident Evil 7 was really good. I will say that much. For a horror game, it was very fun. Why? Huh? That didn't make any sense at all. Plus it'll give you enough time to marinate. Yeah, that's true. Well, the thing is that I realize is that, like, if I played horror games non-stop... Okay. If I played horror games non-stop, I would eventually desensitize myself to the experience of a horror game. And most horror games, you know? Am I dead? No, I'm fine. Yeah. I still heard the Doshiguma. I was like, I thought it left. Come on. There we go. Also, hey 2B, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'll eventually desensitize myself to, like, the genre as a whole. And I feel like what makes horror games so fun is being able to be scared to begin with. Maybe you could get it on sale by that time. That's true. I don't have the game already now. I'm more than likely gonna be waiting for like a sale or something. I think RE9 is under 20 hours, so or so hours to complete, if I remember correctly. I see. Interesting. That would be like 3 streams worth, I think. I'm sure RE9 is a little bit more like RE7, I hope. At least in its horror sections. Because I know it's like a mix of action and horror at the same time. If you end up finishing it before the end of October, could have popped in another one, mayhaps. That's true. I could probably pop in Silent Hill 2, actually. I know that was a long-standing wait on. People have been asking for that. There you go. Nice. Nice job on killing Doshiguma. I just run Resident Evil 5. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm glad you've been there. Have you been enjoying or did you enjoy Resident Evil 5, Zach? Silent Hill 2 is up there and one of the best. Yeah, no, absolutely. I want to play good horror games, you know? I want to play horror games that provide an atmosphere that is unsettling and isn't riddled with, I guess, jump scares, you know? I'm the kind of person who likes unsettling and the eerie sensation over just getting scared, in my opinion. Resident Evil 9 got its claws on me. That's fair. Why is it Doshiguma here? I'm assuming we're going to Raidao? Check the map. That's not the map. Okay, now we're going towards Serigyo. Sorry then. No, very divisive opinions with the OG and the remake. My 2 cents. You'd like the remake, but there's things I prefer about the original either way. Remake though was the better way to play as a newcomer to the franchise. I see. I kind of feel that exact same way with Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Like, Crisis Core is objectively a very difficult game to get into if you play the PSP game, but that's why I would recommend playing the remake before playing the PSP. Despite me personally feeling like the PSP game is definitely better in certain aspects, like the voice acting. Well, not the voice acting, but like the main voice actor is better in my opinion. And the gameplay just, it feels better in my... Well, I wouldn't say the gameplay feels better, but they're entirely different. It's just, I don't know. It's what I'm used to and it feels better. Although it's scary, or a lot though it's scary. Okay, so I had no, wait, Resident Evil 5 is scary? Interesting. I thought RE5 was a lot more, action-based. Unless I'm thinking about 6. I need to pop a heal. Same deal with Silent Hill 2. Third-person over-the-shoulder camera for the remake. Yeah, I heard a lot of people complain about the over-the-shoulder camera for the Resident Evil 2 remake. Well, 2 had fixed camera angles. I kind of like the concept of fixed camera angles, honestly. I thought fixed camera angles, like, added, like, a really nice sense of, how do I phrase this? I wouldn't say immersion, but it made it for some really interesting, like, perspectives for, like, certain, like, locations. The great thing about the remake is you can basically turn off the entire HUD for full immersion. That's kind of cool. I like that. Kaboom! There we go, nice. I think we're okay here. Steve, please take a break. Like, lie down for a little bit. Let us swing at you. Please just let us swing at you. I like how he came off of, like, his enraged state for, like, a second, and he instantly entered it again afterwards. This thing is just permanently pissed. For those of you who don't know about Monster Hunter, basically monsters can enter an enraged state where, like, they attack faster, they deal more damage, they're a lot more frantic, and, for some reason, this one in particular just always is. There's no cooldown period with him. He's just always pissed, which is really annoying. That's why there really is no gap whenever he starts swinging at you, unless someone makes, like, an opening. Boom. There's a purple wound. Frantic Metallica moment. I wish I could get into Metallica when people were, like, super into it. I don't know. But for some reason, I just couldn't vibe with them too well. Boom. Well, since you're bringing up the unpopular opinion, you like Sergeant Anger, Sumi. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I won't sue you for that. I think everyone's entitled to their own opinion, you know? That's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm the kind of person who thinks that, like, I don't know, in certain circles that, like, I don't know, someone who would enjoy just games that people wouldn't enjoy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with having divisive opinions. Or having unpopular ones. I can't say what I think about, sorry. That's understandable. Who the F are you? Hey Des, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Someone redeemed the new redeem, so here we are. Here we are, Des. I hope you're doing well today, though. Oh, hey, some wounds. Nice job on grabbing it, Vlad. But you still completely enjoyed it? That's fair. I am so glad you moved out of the way there. I thought I would be able to guard in time, but nope. Interesting. So those two hits are just unstoppable. We're fine, we're fine. No, granted, I did a Brazilian Brazilian band. Did an entire cover of the album with improvements. I see. Brazil mentioned, yes. I'm gonna sharpen. Man, he really doesn't stop, does he? I thought I got the power clash there, but I guess not. I guess my power clash got cancelled there. Can you like drop down, please? Oh no, he's just leaving. At least he's at Skull now. Let's see. Right, afterwards is Raydell, so it shouldn't be too difficult. I think Steve is definitely the hardest part of this quest. And I'm glad that he's about to kick the bucket at least. We'll pop a ration. Nice job on the shock trap there. Big boom. Might as well let him have another one. Here you go. Thank you for the hydrate, bud. Here, I'll grab the other one, I guess. Oh, there's a blue one on him too. Nice job, nice job. Alright, now that the hardest part of the quest is over with, we can jump into the other one. Also, we do have a fourth slot open for someone to join in for this quest. I mean, it's basically free rewards at this point. Alright, do your roar, come on. Thank you. I don't have enough for a Wyvern Fire. I kind of forgot like 2 minutes ago that I went to, you know, I used it for the sake of blowing up that Tidigios. Also, hey Varo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Boom. I think we're fine here. Mostly fine. Okay. I'm glad he did not decide to continue following up there. That's just not great. I couldn't grab the wound fast enough. I was too busy swinging there. Nice job on the offset swing there too. Thank you for joining in the quest, Artemis. How did... Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Thank you for the healing, I appreciate it. Are you done? Oh, nice job, nice job. Big comfy. This game looks tough. I mean, oopsies. The game, it looks a little tough, yeah, but it's not too hard. It's, probably one of the easier games to get into for Monster Hunter. So is tougher. I mean, maybe a little bit. It's kind of like an intensive, like, hunting game. It's like a co-op game that you're meant to play with friends, but I'm currently playing with viewers at the moment. Vara. It's very fun. I highly recommend checking it out. It's now, like, optimized. You can play with other... Well, I wouldn't say it's, like, fully optimized, but it's definitely a lot more playable than it originally was. We'll grab that one. I can't believe that whiffed. But yeah, the whole premise of this game is just hunting big monsters and making weapons with their materials and a bunch of other things. I don't have a PC. Well, lucky you. This game is on Xbox. What's the newest Xbox again? Well, it's on consoles. It's on consoles. It's also on PS5 too. It's also got crossplay, so if you're ever interested in playing along with us, then, you know, we're here too. I'm gonna pop a potion. The series S and X, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what Xbox is doing nowadays. They're so gone from, like, my radar. Not even PS5 and console. I'm pretty sure it is on PS5. There's no way it's not. Nice job on the flash. That's fine. What are you doing? I thought he was gonna leave. What the hell? Nice job on dropping the pillar onto him. Nice. This thing is getting demolished right now. I kind of feel bad for him. I kind of feel bad for him. I think the only monsters I'll ever feel bad for bullying are probably, like, anything, like, right down and under. Maybe even Mizu. But definitely not you know, anything that's infamously annoying. Definitely not Rompopolo. I will never feel bad about bullying him anymore. Ba-dum-bum. What if he said sorry? I don't know. Even if he said sorry, I don't believe he deserves an ounce of mercy. Mizu deserves more hate? I don't believe that. I think Mizu is perfectly fine. I think Mizu is really... Well, I guess, you know what? Maybe I'm biased because I'm a gun lens user. And that I think Mizu is one of my favorite, like, monsters, too. Maybe that's where the bias comes from. Ba-dum-bum. Kaboom. Unlucky, unlucky. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do about this whole daylight saving situation. I really don't want to, like, stream an hour later. I don't know. Why is it not dying? Because it's a giant monster. We're hunting this thing. It's a giant monster. This thing has a lot of HP. Hey, Casimir. There we go. It feels weird starting an hour later to accommodate for daylight savings, and it feels weird to, like, end an hour earlier, you know? If you want to adjust to the hour later to accommodate, you could cut down on the stream runtime, like you said before, but again, gotta think through it first. Yeah, like, I don't like starting later, and I guess I technically would end... Actually, well, we're missing out on an hour worth of stream time if I start an hour later. Because, I mean, my hard cutoff is still, like, 5. It still has to be 5. My time. I don't know. It's difficult. If only daylight savings didn't, like, ruin everything for scheduling. That's just annoying. We changing the schedule? I mean, I want to accommodate for those that don't have to, like, you know, switch, people who don't, like, adjust to, like, daylight savings, you know? We may or may not change it, I don't know. Because, for some people, when I go live, it's actually an hour earlier for them, you know? I don't know. Just keep in mind, while I know you said that you want to adapt to chat schedule, remember that we can also accommodate to yours. It's a mutual effort. Handshake emoji. I guess that's fair. That's a good point. Power prolonger? I mean, power prolonger is nice for, switch hacks. Or I guess the swax. Yeah, it sounds like too much work. I mean, that's kind of why I kind of need to accommodate for y'all, rather than making y'all accommodate for me, you know? Have you played the Resident Evil series? I've played Resident Evil 7, but I haven't played any other Resident Evil game before. Time changes, happens twice a year. No reason to go out of your way on that. I mean... I don't know. It just, I feel like I'm being annoying to others by starting an hour earlier, when I can't do anything to change that, you know? I don't know. 9 Souls? I have not played 9 Souls before, no. Just sounds like you're overthinking it. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm overthinking it then. Oh, you're not annoying. It's not like we're missing all the stream. That's true. You're not wrong about it. You're not wrong. I just feel overly sensitive about it. Just play and vibe. That's true. That's true. At worst, people just miss out on a little bit. I guess that's true. I wish I could do something about it, but I can't, you know? Yeah, we can do this. I don't mind helping out with the slime quest. I kind of like this quest a lot, actually. I think it's pretty cute. There's still 5 hours after the first hour. That's true. You're not wrong. The slime quest is kind of cute. I do like it. I think I have all the slimes, so I don't really need to farm this per se, but I don't mind helping either. Just be mindful that you're very prone to getting one-shot. Yeah, is... What did you just say? Is pizza crust bad? I'll be honest with you. I think pizza crust is like the more likely part I'll have of a pizza first before I have the rest of the pizza. I'm sorry if that's incredibly weird, but I just function like that. I just do. Here, we have an open spot for the event quest with the slimes at the moment. I love you. Aww. Thank you. Eating pizza backwards? Yes. I am that weird. I am that weird. I mean, that works, I guess. I mean, it's the bread part. How can I not? Waffles or pancakes? Waffles or pancakes? If we're talking about, like, baseline waffles and baseline pancakes, definitely the pancakes. If we're talking about, like, chocolate chip waffles and chocolate chip pancakes, I think I want the chocolate chip waffles, you know? It might be an autistic thing, because even friends are crashing out on me. That's crazy. I don't see why they're crashing out on you. I don't get it. Everyone leaving their pizza crust on their plate is like, give me that. Same here. I would totally take the bread. Facts? Yeah, absolutely. I do eat the crust too, but like at the end, that's understandable. That's completely fair. I think that's a normal response. For me, I like having the bread first. Stuffed crust? Yeah, I do love some stuffed crust. Like when it's half pizza, half crust, like I see. Yeah, no, I do love me some crust. Hungry? You know what? That's understandable, Scrim. I'm sorry for making you hungry there. Do I just mash Wyvern Fire here? I think I do that, just to keep myself alive so I don't get one shot. I am playing a very immobile weapon. Alright, time to back up. I don't want to get smacked. I can't think as why someone would be mad. I'm not sure either. I don't see how someone could be upset at someone for eating the crust on a pizza of all things, you know? Like, you kidding me? That's like the baked bread part. Like, I love bread. I don't think that's any, like, news to anyone, but I definitely, genuinely do love bread. Am I dead? Oh, I'm fine. And I'm not even talking about just, like, the basic, like, sliced bread either. Like, I'm talking, like, fully baked, like, you know, like, the actual, like, you know, you got baguettes, you got you got your bolillo. Like, it is so good. I'm so dead. I'm so alive. Never mind. That happens with people I know that I don't like or that don't like olives. Like, just give me those right meow, and I'll devour them. Fair. Honestly, when I hear people not really liking things that I like, I start smiling because I know I get to have more of it, you know? Girl, I'm EU and North African. Fresh bread is a must. Bread is so good. People really downplay bread, in my opinion. Just because it's so basic doesn't mean anything. It is amazing. It is very, very good. I can't believe I power carded that. That was amazing. Bread makes you fat? Well then, I don't care. Anything makes you fat when you eat enough of it, honestly. Doug, you're not meant to taste. They're for the flavor balance. That's true. Well, I'm the fattest good alive. Yeah. Bread is basically pure carbs. I don't care. It tastes good. I don't care if it's pure carbs. I helped. You certainly did, Mock Create. You definitely helped there. Thank you for helping. It's like, yeah, sure, it might be not the healthiest thing, but it tastes really good. And sometimes you gotta spoil yourself, you know? Kind of like the same case with pancakes, you know? You can't say no to pancakes. That stuff is phenomenal. Pancakes, waffles, cookies, macaroons, ice cream. Ice cream sandwiches. I'm such a I'm such an addict for sweets, genuinely. Lollipops, Oreos, Chips Ahoy, donuts, powdered donuts. I already said macaroons. I don't know. If not good, for you, why tasty? Yeah, that's basically the same argument I make, honestly. Gotta enjoy your life as much as you can. But yeah, definitely. Just don't eat any bread for a few months and it'll break its hold on you. Why? Why would I want to break my hold from it, you know? I want to keep it. Did a no-carb diet and lost 80 pounds since then. Bread just isn't that great. Yes, you're not wrong. But I like it too much. You like seafood and steak? I like both of them too. I think I well, do I prefer seafood over steak? No, I can't exactly say that, but I think they're very close though. I do like them quite a bit. Yeah, of course, don't overdo it. Managed to survive day 1 and 2? Nice, that's amazing to hear, Fonzie. Alright, so y'all should be able to, you know, get Greg down, hopefully. As long as there isn't, like, any massive upset with, like, the ads getting annoying. Fingers crossed, you know, as always. Just keep in mind about the ads. They're just really annoying. Not that you need me to tell you, but just keep an eye out. Pro doing the Forrest Gump shrimp bit, but with candy. It's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that because I did it unintentionally. Like, it just kind of just slipped out. I was like, you know what? Let me just do this real quick. And yeah, it kind of just came out. I mean, seafood is healthier generally. That's true. And steak is steak. Yeah, you cannot beat meat. I do love me some good meat. Now the randoms I'm in are pretty good, so it should be chilled. Nice, that's wonderful to hear, Fonzie. Thank you for the pats, Nia. Also, welcome, man. I hope you're doing well today, too. Steak, potatoes, asparagus, top tier meal right there. I am an absolute fiend for some baked potatoes, honestly. Some baked potatoes, some mashed potatoes. Like, potatoes are so good. I love those so much. When Silk Song? That's happening next week, Tuesday, unfortunately, Vara. I apologize. You have returned. Welcome back, Jeb. Welcome back. I hope you managed to get your Twitch account back, hopefully. I don't hate asparagus, but I don't mind it, you know? It's kind of just there for me, personally. If Zao streams Skong twice a week, she'd be done with it by now. That's true, too. I'd be done with the game if I streamed it twice a week. Yeah, I think one is a good middle ground. It gives us plenty of time to let it simmer, to thoroughly enjoy the game's experience and whatnot, you know? Here. I'll post an event quest. Did we do a little razzle-dazzle? Yeah, we'll razzle-dazzle a little bit. No, Twitch support ain't got anything on Steam. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, kind of sucks that you lost your account there. Asparagus has to be cooked right. The only way I like it is air-fried. Well, I guess maybe that's why. I never, like, hate asparagus. It just tastes weird to me. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Casimir. Not Casimir. Fed. How did I get that mixed up? Hydro stretchies? Yeah. Cook a ton other ways, just not the same unless air-fried. I gotcha. Here, we'll hydrate. Alright. This is a fun song. Okay, bye, so I gotta go, All the best stream, much love. Alright, no worries, Vara. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You're more of a chicken nuggies and dino nuggies type of man yourself, as all men should be. Honestly, that's understandable. That's fair. I don't think anyone can ever say no to dino nuggies, or chicken nuggies in general. Those will forever be like a... I guess childhood comfort food, despite it not being very healthy, you know? Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah, I do love me some mashed potatoes. They're so good. The day's over. It's night here. Alright then, I hope you have a good night's rest then, if you're gonna go to bed. Asparagus has a tendency to get bad textures from just about anything else. Air frying makes it nice and crispy. That does sound pretty good, actually. I don't think I've ever had it air fried before. If it makes it crispy, I mean, I'd be down for asparagus like that then. Let me look into this real quick. Oh, that was 2 hours ago now. There we go. Alright, we gotta turn that off too. There we go. Alright, back to normal. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Scrim. Extremely tempted to re-toggle it? That's crazy. My body says more, but my brain wants to recreate the universe by chucking a rock at Earth at like a middle school cricket match. I mean, my body says no. Oh, okay, I see. That's understandable, that's fair. I mean, that could be pretty silly. Here, we'll move. I do need to reposition, like, Jerry a little bit more. So he's not entirely obscuring my entire model. Here. Not my entire model, I just don't like him obscuring anything. Goodbye, Godzilla, you will be missed. It is what it is. It's been 2 hours since it got redeemed. Don't worry, it'll come back eventually. I'm fortunate to see that at KB. That's unfortunate, Scrim. And love Vanilla's outshine. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back into it. It is what it is, Scrim. It is what it is. Every time I do 50%, it's a loss. I mean, the same could be said for anyone trying to gamble on this, like, you know. Just try not gambling massive amounts of money, then you should be fine. Oh my god, I can't believe you blinded me right out of the gate. Alright, we have 2 spots open for this event quest. It's for the Gala outfit. I see, yeah, yeah, do not try, you know, gambling an absurd amount. See, even running, like, gamble 30%. Type in an exclamation point points to see your, there it is, yeah, to see your current rank. I want to pop a potion. Again, I warn you not to go all in, and that happens. My luck has to be trash. Yes, it is trash because you keep betting all of your points. That's like 10 losses in a row. Yeah, because you keep betting everything. Oh, by the way, update on the Knight debate on my friend says that Knight wins only because he absorbed 2 puny gods. I mean, it's not that much, says while playing God of War 3. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who beats who, I'll be honest with you. I don't, not to mention I haven't fully beaten Silksong, so I can't really like compare like Silksong Hornet's like power to like the Knight's power in Hollow Knight. Oh my god, come on. Sometimes you gotta go and let it ride. I guess technically you are right, KB. You are right about it. Oh my god, I can't believe you won that bet, Fonzie. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that actually worked. But nice job on winning the Gamba, I guess. Thank you for the booth, KB. Boom. We'll grab the one too. We should add a suggestion box? Interesting. That's unfortunate. Add one of those suggestions should be nuking the YouTube chat. I mean, that would be pretty silly. Why did I take so much damage? Excuse me? I'm on my way, Scrim. Looking at my screen, understanding nothing but vibing nonetheless. Just here because the absolute silliness of everyone here. That's fair, Jeff. That's understandable. I'm glad you're enjoying the absolute silliness here. Might be my lucky number. I mean, if you think 69 is your favorite or your lucky number, then I have no room to speak on anything like that because I guess you technically did win the gamble there. Kaboom. How? Okay then. Alright then. I see. I see, Jeff. I'm glad you thoroughly enjoyed the funny number. The other funny number that starts with a 6. Not the one that everyone thinks that's a classic, you know? Jokes aside, yeah. I noticed on the server there's a game suggest channel that's unused. Are you gonna end up using it or not? Probably not, no. We'll probably get rid of it now. I know originally, it was an idea that was made by other people. Like, they were like, oh, you know, let's make a game suggestions channel. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll make one. But, seeing as how it's gone unused for, like, the longest time, then we'll just, you know, toss it out now. Because I was wondering why it was there. Yeah, there's some, like, old stuff there that was, that used to be there. Well, it was unused. You can't send messages. Really? That was really weird. Alright then. That's on me. That's on me then. Can you stop wiggling, please? Thank you. Fun fight as usual. Nice. Congratulations on beating Greg, Fonzie. 69 over 67. But he beat me fair and square. That's fair. That's understandable. I think I prefer 69 as like a funny number over 67 as well, honestly. Like, there's no permissions for it? Did I screw that up somehow? So that was a deprecated channel for a second. It's not deprecated, no, but I don't know what happened to it. I might need to mess with it again. I don't recall, like, disabling, like, anything in relation to it. Huh. 7, 8, 9. I think 9 eats 7, in my opinion. Kaboom. That's unfortunate. You watch anime? Not often, but I do watch on occasion, yeah. Though typically, like, older ones, not so much anything too new nowadays. I haven't watched anything, like, brand new that people talk about that I get hyped over. Because I was a fake anime fan. I mean, what is a real anime fan? I would like to know your definition of an anime fan, Dragon. I need to sharpen. No worries though. I just think it was strange that there was a suggestion channel that you can't send any messages. Yeah, that's kind of counterintuitive. Ain't no way we power scaling numbers. I mean, yes, we're power scaling numbers here. Someone who actually watches anime. I watch it on occasion, okay? I watch it on occasion. I don't watch it as often as you do, per se, but I watch it on occasion, okay? 9 eats 7 sounds funny when said out loud. I don't know why. It does sound pretty goofy. I'm gonna grab this one. Never mind, you got it, Scrim. Nice job. Thank you for the heals, Glorp. You aren't a fake fan. You're slightly less cultured, but an OG. Respect your elders, chat. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, Jeb. I appreciate it. I was there during the heyday of anime. I was there during Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball. I watched both. I was there during Inuyasha. I loved Inuyasha quite a lot. I was there during Bleach. One Piece, Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon technically does count as anime as well. Even back in its old days. Absolute Peak. Absolutely. No one watches as much as me, but still, when was the last time you finished one? The last one I finished was Made in the Abyss. Made in the Abyss was the last one I watched. Welcome back. Thank you, Gerwan. And, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Kaboom. I no longer have to rock the goth outfit. How long ago was that? The last time I finished watching Made in the Abyss was, I think, like a month ago. I mean, One Piece still going, does that count? I mean, I think One Piece still counts because it's been around for like the longest, you know? I mean, technically Dragon Ball is still going around, but well, it's not going around still, but Dragon Ball was going around for like the longest. It had like a small like resurgence. So despite it being like an OG, I think it still counts. Thank you for the Patscape, Red. Thank you for the boop too. Ever watch Code Geass? I have not seen Code Geass before. Just had a weekly 1-hour talk with my therapist. Serves well, but damn, it's exhausting. Well, I'm glad it served well though. Season 1 recently finished, by the way. Yeah, I'm aware that Season 1 of One Piece recently finished. That is like 1,000 episodes long. The One Piece anime has been airing since 99, and while the manga started around 97, if I remember correctly. There's been breaks, of course, much like the current break that's going on right now, but yeah, Like, there's no doubt that we're gonna have, well, actually, no, technically Dragon Ball's still going on. It had, like, Daima happen as well. Obviously, the future is a little bit unclear for Dragon Ball at the moment, since, the man who created my favorite anime is no longer with us, but it is what it is. Dragon Ball's getting a new entry too. Can't recall the name, but it's recently announced. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so I'm glad we're not, like, uncertain with it. Since they're covering the Moro saga? Interesting. Y'all remember the One Piece anime before the One Piece anime? There was a pirate anime before One Piece that was popular? I don't recall that. Big Flash. Nice job on the Blackest Night there. You also got a keyboard upgrade, that's wonderful. Ever since getting this, I think, 80% keyboard, I've been, I don't know. It's been nice having a keyboard where you can hit, like, where you can reach the other keys, because for, like, the longest time I've had, like, a fully sized keyboard. That's not to say my hands are, like, very small, per se, but I just couldn't reach, like, up to the 5 key on, like, a normal keyboard. Like, reliably, without having to stretch my, like, hand to the side. Small hands? They're not small. They're not small. Nah, it was a different animation studio that adapted the first arc or two, but got cancelled due to being unpopular, I think. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not very aware of that anime, then. All I'm envisioning is PNG size Sao is real Sao. I mean, that's not true. That's not true. I am fairly sized, okay? I'm not small. I am average sized. I usually use pretty wide keyboards, but I was searching for something more comfortable to type with games, and the width is not nearly much of a problem. Yeah, no, I really struggle with width, honestly. Like, the size of the keyboard is just painful for me. Like, the only reason why, you know, I guess have this keyboard to begin with, is because I mainly, like, I needed to hit multiple keys on when I was playing an MMO. So I needed to reach my 5 key and the control button at the same time. Oh, I know what YouTube was talking about. Production IG was made by an OVA around 1998, yeah. Production IG. Interesting. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. Surprisingly, my most expensive keyboard to date is a mechanical one. Was the first one where some of the keys actually gave out and without me damaging them in some way. I see. So it's the earlier, or a year earlier than Toei anime. Interesting. You are 6'5" until proven otherwise. I'll go with the trust. Yes, I am 6'5". I'm not small. Thank you. Thank you for backing me up, Jeb. I appreciate it. I'm getting flashed. Don't... Okay, he can't flash me anymore. My keyboard is also mechanical too. I don't know what it is. I really like hearing the... I really like hearing, like, the sound of my, I like listening to my keyboard, like, react to me typing. That is very satisfying. Big Mommy Zhao. Yes, never mind, no. Why did I agree to that? Why did I actually agree to that? So you're the tallest plant? I'm not a plant. Now I got a mecha / membrane one for 1/3 of the price, and it's more comfortable. Well, there it is. You know what? It was gonna happen eventually. It was going to happen eventually. This cheap? It is cheap. I'm not gonna make it expensive. Hi, Gothmom. Yes, it is cheap, but it's got a long cooldown on it. Clicky board go burr. Yes, I do love my clicky keyboard. It's got like RGB too. I can change the colors on it, and it's I really like this keyboard a lot. For me it's the same, but I came to like the softer, deeper keys sound much more. That's fair, that's fair. Now time to eat. Alright, no worries, Scrim. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed the food. I didn't realize we had an ad break already. Damn, that's kind of insane. Yow. That's fair. You have a silent keyboard? That's understandable. I didn't realize we had an ad break happening already. Damn. Gao, yeah. We have a goth Zao now. We have a Gao. Alright. Wait, you can quickly say you love Silk, or can you say you love Silk Song Hornet Song? What? I love Silk Song Hornet Song? Why do you want me to say that quickly? Yon? You should call you Yao? I suppose so. Silk Song Hornet Song? Silk Song Hornet Song, Silk Song Hornet Song. I don't know what the real challenge is. Also, real questions now. Do you have a goddamn wrist supporter? I do not have a wrist supporter, no. I don't use a wrist supporter. Silking? Yeah, silking. Hey Octavia, welcome into the lobby. She has a wrist supporter? I guess so. Oh, Silking Hornet Song. Silking Hornet Song, Silking Hornet Song, Silking Hornet Song. I don't know where the challenge is. Also, hey Alice, welcome in. Are you winning? We are winning. We're basically hunting monsters, helping people with the quests. Just keeping it casual, you know? Also, welcome in. Soaking the song? I mean, we're not soaking the song right now, no, we're hunting. But we're having fun. And welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. She needs no support in that regard. Yeah, I don't need any wrist support. I feel like the moment you start spending 4 hours a day with a computer is the moment when you start caring about things like comfy keys, layout, and pleasant key sounds. That's true. Do you enjoy sucking the song? Yes, I do enjoy sucking the song. Wrist support? What about wrist support? I don't get the joke here about wrist support. Also, thank you for the hydrata. I appreciate the hydrata, Fed. Alright, welcome back, those from ads. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. I feel like the moment you start spending 4 hours a day with a computer and is the moment when you start caring about things like comfy keys and layouts and pleasant keyboard sounds. Yes, yes. I do agree with that, but back when I was younger, I don't think I've ever had a wrist support, like ever. Um, and like I'm on the PC like back when I was younger, I would spend like 9 to like 10 hours on the PC. Like I and with like no wrist support, by the way, on like a hard desk. And my god, it was like the least like pleasant experience ever. I mean, I do have a mat now for like on the PC. So I don't have my wrist like on hard desk anymore. So I don't think I need a wrist support anymore, really. I think I'm perfectly fine. Though I'll be able to do some coding now, but my doggo demands walkies. Also temperature outside drop. That's kind of brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. 10-star Chata with new armor. I would love to see that Unforgotten. I would genuinely love to see that, honestly. Yes, we also do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. I can die a happy man now. Thank you for the 5 seconds of mild chuckling. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I made you smile, and I'm glad I made you laugh, Jeb. Alright, then I guess I'll post like a random event quest, since no one's up for it. Oh, right, I said I would, like, would be down to do, like, a quick Gogmasios quest for people to join in. And I'm gonna go walkies, hopefully catch you later. Alright, no worries, Gerwant, you have a good walk. Let's see. You just gotta stretch often and you'll be fine wrist-wise. I do not stretch very often when it comes to my wrist. I just full-blown gaming. Those days where I spent hours were specifically MapleStory days. I can tell you that much, Dragon. That's why we have a stretch redeem. That is true. We do have a stretch redeem now. I spent 14 to 16 hours a day at a desk, and wrists are fine. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Speaking, I should go pick up some stuff in the story. All right, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, Fad. Enjoy the grocery grabbing. Yeah, MapleStory is really rough on the wrist to BH. It really is. It's very brutal, especially if you're playing characters like Aran or Mercedes for one. You know, so many keys pressed over such a long time. It is, yeah. It's for me. It's the spacebar key, the control key, the obviously WASD, the arrow keys, the number keys. There are a lot of keys being pressed for multiple hours at a time, non-stop, because you're grinding non-stop for hours on end. Aran is the worst. Yeah, Aran is very, very, very difficult to enjoy grinding with. Yeah, it's hit one button a million times. It is mind-numbing. I remember wanting the main one, but I was like, this is so painful. Like, Aran's not a bad character. Well, before the rework, of course. Before the rework, they were very good. During the rework, it's kind of unfortunate because he lost his identity. It is what it is, though. But he was super tanky and super fun to use. Merc isn't so bad because they're all different keys for combos. That's true. Aran was the only character that actually caused me to real pain when grinding. I feel like if I were to pick a character that would give me pain for grinding, it would be Aran and Blaster. Those two characters would give me nothing but pain. Alright, we have 2 spots open for this quest, if anyone's interested in joining in. It is a Gogmasios quest. Blaster got removed, pretty sure. No, the one that got removed was Jet. Jet was the one that got decommissioned. Blaster still exists, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. Jet was the one that got like Thanos snapped. Oh, those poor Jet mains. Sending near. Thank you for sending in near. Oh, I forgot to ask. Are you planning to stream GBFR Ragnarok? Maybe. I don't want it to cut into like, I don't want it to cut into, like, Monster Hunter, but I might. I'm not sure. Yeah, the beta's starting on the 13th. Or Night Rain. I don't want to cut it in. I don't want it to cut into the regular schedule, so I'm not really sure how to handle that, honestly. Wait, y'all, pause the stream. I have great news. I asked my crush out and she said yes. Nice. Congratulations on her saying yes, Jeb. Nice job. GOG? Yeah, we're doing GOG. It shouldn't be too difficult, though. It really shouldn't be. Thank you for joining in the quest, Violet. But yeah, I'm kind of up in the air. But yeah, congratulations on you know, winning over your crush, Jeb. It's Goggin time. I need to warm up a little bit. It's getting a little cold in here. If I die, it's because I'm a glass cannon because you don't have money for armor spheres nor to upgrade my gear. It's okay, it's okay. As long as, like... well, at least I know why you will be dead, you know? One of us has a punch for that, that's true. Oh, boy. But yeah, I'm not really sure how to handle that. Loki, I'm gonna watch the stream. Still can't leave my code unsupervised. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. You're all good, you're all good. But you know, if you have more important matters at hand, then by all means, that's perfectly fine. It's not like I'm going anywhere to begin with. I will sweat to stay alive. You know what? Sweat to your heart's content. Far be it from me to ask people to stop sweating, you know? There's no hug redeem to help you, or to help warm you up, but hugs are from afar. That's true. Who knows, maybe we'll make a hug redeem in the future. I'm not sure how that would work, though. Well, I'll think about it in the future. We'll see how that works. Nah, it's only a decade-long crush. She can wait. I see, I see. Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you were joking there, at least. Big yawn, bit comfy, bit cozy. Bit cozy, absolutely. It is. It is actually pretty cold. I'm feeling semi-cold right now, and I've grabbed my blanket. I have it over my lap. It is very nice, very warm. I kind of wish I had like a heated blanket, but that's perfectly fine. I don't think I need it. My main issue with like heated blankets is like you only want to be warm for so long. And only after so long it becomes uncomfortable for me personally. And then I feel like I need to take it off. Alright, let's get this quest started. We have an open spot for one person to join in for Gagmasios. This could be a little bit concerning. Loki, any tips? I don't know what to do now. I've never made it to this point in my game yet. I mean... I... Just treat her like a normal person. You know, treat her like a normal person. And, you know, treat her like any person would. Just treat her with respect, easy as it is. Just keep her thoughts in mind and just be mindful. Devs need to nerf it. Oh, you're talking about you are talking about relationships. Relationships are usually pay to win. That is not true. That is definitely not true. I don't believe relationships are pay to win. As long as you treat people with respect and the love and care that they deserve, you're bound to run into the person that you are looking. You're bound to run into the person who's right for you, in my opinion. Wait, it's not? No, relationships are not pay to win. I'm gonna sharpen. My bad, gang. No worries. It's all about your headspace. But I mean, if you're just looking for a relationship, then be the kind of person that other people like, you know? I don't think it's too hard to be just someone that being something that people like. Just aim for those things. People enjoy, you know, good company. People enjoy, you know, thoughtfulness. They care about a lot of things. It's not a very difficult thing to adopt, in my opinion. You know, people find a lot of things attractive. Just do those things, and you will get someone who likes you. Just be a good person, have good deeds, pay forward. Exactly, yeah. You know, just do the basic thing. Take care of yourself, be hygienic, you know, yada yada yada. Is this a time to tell you that stretch is spelled wrong? Is it spelled wrong? It is spelled wrong. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I guess that's gonna bother me until the rest of the stream. God damn it. Alright, I will fix... Well... You know what? I'll fix that after I finish Gogmasio, so we'll fix that. Ay. I'm currently sitting in my hoodie, and I'm not supposed to be at that part yet. I mean... I wouldn't recommend doing that, I can promise you. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Just, I don't know. Well, see, the thing is that, like, what I find to be the most important thing before you even seek out a relationship with anyone is learning to love yourself before you love others. Because if you don't know how to love yourself, then how are you gonna love someone else, you know? Nice knockdown, nice job. Not only that, but also, like, thinking to yourself, like, what would I want out of a relationship? Like, genuinely, what am I looking for in a relationship that can't be accomplished from just having friends, you know? Because, in essence, a relationship is a friendship with even more trust, sure. But a lot of people who want a relationship really just want friends. Kaboom. Friends with benefits? I mean, see, the thing is that, like, if you're looking for a relationship to you know, have friends with benefits, then there are sites and websites for stuff like that that exist for that sole purpose. You don't need a relationship to have friends with benefits. You have a lot of friends, that's the easy part? Yeah, it is the easy part. But I mean, I feel like a lot of people who look for relationships want some kind of form of companionship, you know? But that can be easily filled by just having friends. W advice, we'll take this advice and upgrade the table. I see. I've returned with my Peepus. Welcome back, Scrim. Welcome back. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed that Peepus. I don't know. Because, I've had plenty of time people come up to me and be like, you know, what, like, I asked them, like, why do you want a relationship to begin with? And they were like, oh, because I want to, you know, I want to have, you know, very physical and intimate relationships with this person. And it's like, well, if that's all you're really looking for, then they're not gonna last. Like, sure, you might have some fun here and there, and it might feel good. But at the end of the day, like, it's not gonna last if that's all you want, you know? Try it. It is what it is, KB. No worries. It's understandable. It was a good attempt. That's also unfortunate, Scrim. No worries, no worries. What I walk into? We're talking about, like, I guess meaningful relationships. Anyways, I was saying something about goofy goobers in the song of SpongeBob, I see. That's fair, Jeb. We're talking about, like, you know, what you're looking for. Well, not really what you're looking for in a meaningful relationship. Just, we're talking about, like, assessing and learning to love yourself before getting into a relationship, because you gotta learn to love yourself before you get into one, in my opinion. Lust versus intimacy? Yeah, I'd say so. It depends on the person. I'm demisexual personality. Don't feel physical attention unless I like them as a person. That's fair. That does depend on the person too. Well, no. I do have my preferences for what I like in a partner, but at the end of the day, obviously I think personality trumps over anything else. Honestly, for me personally, I'm the kind of person who would prefer to, like, satisfy my partner more than I would be the one looking to be satisfied, I guess, you know? I'm gonna sharpen. Oh, Sal's looking for a partner? I'm not looking for a partner. I'm not looking for one. Not at the moment, no. Also, welcome in, Nitro. I hope you're doing well today. Right? Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm definitely one to cater towards my partner than to be the one looking to be catered towards. I'm not the only one. That's good. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad, Jeb. I hate it when people say they look they look for specifically for looks. It does feel very shallow and one-dimensional when people are looking specifically for looks. That's fair. But ultimately, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that either, because when... I wouldn't say not everyone, because not everyone... I feel like the vast majority of people have an underlying bias for what they find attractive for what they look at, you know? And that's perfectly okay. There's nothing wrong with admitting that. I mean, I'm no stranger to that either. Everyone has a, you know, to some degree, have a, I wouldn't say ideal, but there is a sense of attraction for looking at something, you know? I mean, solely looks. Like, personality isn't even an option. Yeah, that's incredibly shallow. I'm definitely a caregiver of sorts. Same here, honestly. I'd rather be one to cater towards my partner than me being the one being catered. At some extent, you need to be attracted to the person. Yeah, definitely. Whether it be physicality or personality. Obviously, not everyone's the same in that regard. Definitely, a lot of people can weigh the personality a lot higher than the person's looks. But, yeah. Appearances are important. If you are truly attracted to the person, no amount of personality can fill the gap. It wears on you slowly. Yeah, that is true. It feels very bittersweet when that happens too, because when you need to break up the relationship because you know you just can't be physically attracted to the person no matter how much you like their personality, it feels like it's definitely not a me thing, or it's definitely like a me thing, but I do love you dearly, you know? And it's incredibly bittersweet when you see that happen. Anyways, can we go back to goofy, silly goobers? I feel like I interrupted something, I'm gonna lie. I don't think you interrupted really anything, honestly. I mean, personally for me, I do like talking about, like, deep topics like these, because, I don't know. I think it gives, like, a very neat perspective, and it brings a sense of maturity into, like, the chat, you know? Like, we can be goofy goobers all we want, but I like knowing that y'all are mature enough to talk about these topics with respect, you know? I spent years with the wrong people trying to make it work, just for it slowly to break down. Yeah, no. You gotta make sure you gotta keep your own mental, because no one else is gonna make sure you're okay. Okay, good to know. Of course, yeah. I don't find it awkward at all. I don't find it awkward in the slightest. It only becomes awkward when it becomes overbearingly negative. As long as we remain positive and, you know, respectful about the subject, then that's all that matters. Here, we'll pop this. But yeah, that's all I really have much to say about it, honestly. We'll sharpen up. Alright, let's go deal with Gaga. Think positive? Absolutely, yeah. I think it's... I don't know. I don't understand why. Well... I think people struggle to think positively because it's so easy to think negatively. Though, in reality, I think it's really easy to it's really easy to think positively when you treat, like, well, I mean, negativity has its purpose here and there, sure, but it's not something you should entirely focus on either. Personally, I made the mistake of physical attraction over personality a few times. You learn from those? Yeah, you definitely do learn. I mean, what is life without learning, you know? It's all about a learning experience more than anything. Here, let's pop the one. Not pop the one, I mean, pop some lasers. Think. There we go. Yin and Yang can have, well, can't have good without the evil, but there's always the balance. That's true. I don't know. I like to believe that, I don't know. It's better to just keep it, like, balanced rather than, like, pushing to one extreme over the other. Bro, why did you wear girl's outfit? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, welcome in, Sonimus. But, welcome in. You know what? Time for armor spheres farm? My bad. No worries, you're perfectly fine, KB. If you need help farming armor spheres, I don't mind helping with that either. It was a good attempt, though. I need to find someone with South's personality, but that's hard. Here in NYC, everyone's stuck up. I mean, I'm sure someone out there exists, you know? By the way, I've been wondering if I could ask, because I'm confused, but what are your pronouns? It's she, her. It's she, her are my pronouns. But again, I mean, I wouldn't let that stop you by saying... I wouldn't let that stop you from saying bro, dude, or anything like that, because personally, I don't care about any like that kind of lingo. It is what it is. I don't want to make anyone, you know, start talking weird or stopping their regular speech patterns because of my pronouns, you know? Dude and bro are, like, can also be gender-neutral terms. It's kind of whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I won't be offended by any of that business. Not in the slightest. Yeah, we can do an Arc-Tempered right now. Let's see. This armor sphere farm might be out of the ordinary. I mean, that's fine, that's fine. I don't mind doing it. Aw, thank you, Verlovsky. Yeah, I'm non-binary. They generally believe bro and dude mean nothing in terms of gender. They really do not. I don't care, because I know people aren't trying to interact with me maliciously. I can distinguish when people are trying to be malicious with me, you know? I'm not gonna be, like, upset or offended if someone goes like, bro, why are you wearing a girl's outfit? I'm like, well, because I want to, and it feels nice, and I feel pretty. You know? I'm not gonna be offended, not in the slightest. Because, like, everyone says dude, everyone says bro. It really doesn't matter. Like, I use them all the time, it's such a good word. Yeah, no, it doesn't mean anything. As my bestie, to spam you're beautiful or within a night rain, that's fair. That's true. Des does do that. If I can succeed, I can only get heavy armor spheres. That's true. That is true. If you can consistently deal with Arc Tempered Right Dow, you'll get your heavy armor spheres. Life is too short for worries, I guess. It really is. Like, life is too finite for you to really care about everything and anything. I am what I am, and I'm happy for what I am. That's all that matters. I'm back, what I miss. We're just talking a little bit about, like, people getting sensitive over being called bro or dude or anything like that. I mean, we just talked about pronouns and this and that. And, like, I don't care if someone calls me bro. I don't care if someone calls me dude. Life is too short to care about that stuff. It really is. I am what I am, and if people are going to respect me for it, that's good. And that makes me happy that people respect me and say, you know, she, her. But if people are going to actively keep calling me dude or whatever, then that doesn't matter to me at all.
See you again, Hunter.
I realize I have many trans friends on VR chat and Discord, and majority are super chill people. No, absolutely. Like, here. Ultimately, there is a very loud minority of trans people that are super, like, stuck up and very, like, aggressive about, like, having, like, their pronouns be, like, respected and you should respect me, I'm on like a pedestal or whatever, you know? But the majority of trans people, in my opinion, just want to be treated as normal people. Like, literally normal. Like you and me, just whatever, you know? We just wanted to be treated normal. Like, genuinely normal. No pedestal, no favoritism, none of that business, just normal. So do you think, one should have freedom of being called what he/she wants to be? Can society grow like that? I don't really care. I really don't care what the world turns into or whether he or she can be turned into what or whatever. I am what I am. And if people are going to respect it, they will respect it. And if they don't respect it, then I don't care. I don't care if they respect it or not. We have 2 open spots for the lobby. Yeah, thank you for joining in, Octavia. I wish for society to grow more open-minded. That would be nice. But I don't have any respect, or I don't have any, like, hopes. I don't have any dreams for that. I don't have any expectations for it, because expectations lead to disappointment. So, I'm gonna keep living my life as how I am. And if people respect it, they will. And if people don't respect it, they won't. That's literally it. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna control my life the way I want to control it, and it's gonna stay that way. And, yeah. I'm gonna control what I can control, and I'm not gonna worry about what I can't control. I will just call you Xao. That's perfectly fine. That is understandable. Do what you want. Alright, time to talk politics. I'm kidding, by the way. Thank you. I don't want to talk about politics. I hate talking about politics, because all it ever does is bring separation. Thank you for the stretch running. I appreciate it. Oh, boy. Nah, no one is like that. Everyone is on a spectrum. Just want to chill with most, don't care about people that don't agree. Yeah, basically, everyone's on a spectrum. Like, it's stretch, not stretch. Yeah, I know, I know I misspelled it, alright? I misspelled it. I can't believe I'm lagging out there. It might be time for the PNG. Yeah, time for the PNG. Alright, time for Mini Xao. Where is... I hate when the model's wigging out like this. It's pretty painful. Alright, time for PNG. Well, I guess we'll... We'll move this here. Here. We'll have Jerry at least with us. They are human and made of the same stuff as anyone else. Why care what they want to be? Just be happy and what you like respects with others, but to go out of your way with it. That's true, that's true. What is essence of living good life? Approval of people is important, isn't it? The approval of people isn't important, honestly. You can totally live your life happy without the approval of others, you know? Scam me out of my goth? Nah, I'm sorry. It was bugging out. It was literally bugging out. I quite literally can't. If the model's wigging out, it's wigging out. Okay, I can't do much about that. Here, I'll reset my phone. I will do what I can to fix it as quickly as possible, and we'll get back to your goth enjoyment. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, ultimately, for me personally, the way how I view the world and the way how I view people is that we're all human beings. So I don't see any reason to treat you differently nor myself differently. We're all the same, and y'all deserve the same level of respect as much as I guess I believe I should, you know? Not everyone agrees with that thought process or you know, anything like that. And that's perfectly fine because we're all different, you know? Feisty Xiaomi likey. I'm a little feisty sometimes, you know? You should be picky about who you seek approval for. Most people's opinions do nothing but help. Yeah, that's a very good point. You know, people who you do respect and people who respect you back are those who you should be seeking approval of. Definitely. But ultimately, if you don't really care about the approval of others in general, then yeah, you could technically live that way too. I respect Zhao the human. I'm still DPing you on pressure. That is the one thing I wish to have. People actually respect my pressure for once, you know, instead of DPing me constantly. It is so frustrating. Yeah, y'all, this deep talk low-key stressing me out, so I'm gonna be back in like 10. No worries, Jeb. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that this is stressing you out. Approval is just subjective? I mean, send me a bit, yeah. It all depends on who are you looking at from, and that's, or who you're like wanting to garner it from, and that's really it. D-Top like this is much better than Shallow Talks, like this version of you. Oh, you like this version of me, I see. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know. I like having deep conversations too. But I mean, I don't want it to be the entirety of the stream either. I know people don't really come here for talking about deep subjects. They're typically here to relax, vibe out, and, you know, have a good time. Nothing more, nothing less. But whenever the topic comes on occasion, then I don't mind, like, weighing my opinion here and there. Because, I don't know. Not that I find it important. I just like to get my word out. I just like to see it as, like, an opportunity to, like, impart my opinion and how I feel about, certain topics, you know? It makes for a good community, too. Absolutely, yeah, no. I think it sets the standard for what I believe in and what I hope y'all are willing to stand by, you know? Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. Change the vernacular, impart your wisdom. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, all I really want to stand for is like the truest form of chill. The truest form of chill. We don't care about anyone's like relations with anything or their political background or what they are or who they are or what they choose to be. None of that matters. All that matters is that we're here to play video games and we're here to have fun. That's all that matters. Boom. I don't know what you're talking about, but kudos. Yeah, no. We got into like a bit of a deep topic. We were talking about, I think, relationships. And we talked about, like, you know, society, whether like it should change, whether, you know, people can choose to be he or she or whatever or anything like that. It's like, yeah, sure. I think wisdom is what we all are looking about. That's true. And we're here to punch the plant. I mean, yeah, I guess if you really wanted to, running. But yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, like, at the end of the day, I just want to foster a community where, you know, we're all chill. Nothing more, nothing less. Like, chill is such a basic word to describe what I want it to be. But there's so much more nuance to that than just that, you know what I mean? Lost to Calico, I'm sorry to hear that, Fonzie. I'm sure you'll get the run back. Maybe if you gotten Rykard's Rancor. Yeah, it's a nice way to encompass everything. Yeah, there's way more to it than just chill. Is relax the word you're looking for? I mean, see, the thing is... I don't know. I think relax is a pretty good word for it too, but I think... Huh. See, you can keep things relaxing, but also keep it non-inclusive as well. I want to be inclusive in the genuine sense, in every form. I don't want to gatekeep people from whatever it is they believe in or anything like that. I want you here to enjoy yourself, to have fun, play video games, and I want this to be a shared, like, enjoyment. And that's literally it. At the end of the day, we're all here to enjoy video games, and nothing else matters. That's all that we're here for, in my opinion. That's all I want this to be. That's kind of why I don't have any, like, anything set to my tags be, like, politically related or anything like that at all. None of that matters to me. Because at the end of the day, I just want to have fun. I want to have fun. She pulled the new tail sweep I've never seen before, too. Yeah, the tail sweeps that Calico is capable of doing are really weird to get used to. Especially, like, attempting to either strafe or dodge them, they're very difficult. Let's see. But responsibilities can be a pain in front of relaxing. That is true. I can relate to that. I need a heal. Just jump? True. You could just jump in. Must be cumbersome to keep having to take the hood off every time you talk. It's a little cumbersome. Just a smidgen. She did it twice. Damn, that's insane. I'm gonna heal. Well, I don't need a heal. You just gotta be at the right spot, but low stamina is a big issue. Yeah, it's really hard to maintain your stamina fighting Calico. Especially when she doesn't stop running away. It's really annoying fighting her, it really is. Boom. Like, why can't we have, like, a pocket? Why couldn't we have, like, Torrent while fighting Calico? Or while fighting, what's his name? Adele. Because all they ever do is, like, non-stop run around. I am fine. That was incredibly close. Nightfare is faster than Torrent, by the way. Are you serious? Oh my god, that's so funny. Why don't the bosses have an HP bar? It's to immerse you into the hunt, that's why. Monster Hunter was never really about, like, damage numbers or HP bars or anything like that. It was about, like, you're hunting something. It's for the sake of immersion. That's why you don't see HP bars on the monsters in this game. Though there are mods that let you see HP bars, but I don't like them, honestly. I don't like them too much. Me as a recluse, with my terrible stamina. God, that is so horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Fonzie. Yeah, they are faster, but they require stamina. That's true. Main Torrent requires stamina in fights too. That's also true too. I don't know. I wish we had a Sacred then. I wish we had a Sacred for Calico and Adele. Honestly, I like it when games adapt themselves without HP bars. I kind of like it too. I think when a game doesn't have HP bars, it feels a lot more raw or visceral, like you're playing the game. You're not like focused on like how much damage this would do. It's like, oh, I should react to this with this instead, you know? I got saved by my lag. That's so funny. Nice. Oh my god. I'm back. Welcome back, Jeb. Welcome back. I hope you managed to relax a little bit. I think the deep topic is more or less over. We're not talking about anything too crazy now. We're just talking about the game. We're talking about Elden Ring Night Rain bosses a little bit. I am trying to stay alive. Here, let's see if we can get the model back up and going again. But without H-bar, it's very frustrating and difficult. You have Growl. You have Growl experience. You know what I'm talking about. I think what made Growl so difficult was more or less like the experience of Water as a whole that made it difficult. You know, Blue Star. Him not having an HP bar doesn't really matter too much. Silksong does have stuns, yes. Like, you know you're making progress during a boss fight when you stun the boss and knock them down. Which don't really dictate much HP the enemy has, but more so, yeah, how good you were playing, definitely. If you can stun the boss multiple times, typically like 2 or 3 stuns is more than enough to tell you that, you know, you're getting pretty close to killing this boss, so keep at it, you know? Games have a very good way of indicating... Games that don't have an HP bar indicate you how well you're doing on a boss fight, whether if the boss gets staggered, or in this case, in Wilds, you'll actually see the monster limping, trying to get away. That is your tell sign that it's about to die. Goobers, I meant goobers. I see. No worries, you're perfectly fine. That's fine. Basically, a lot of games that don't have HP bars get very creative about how to tell you when something is about to die, or how well you're doing during a fight. Stunts aren't damage dependent, more so how many hits with the least amount of delay you can get in. I can't believe you did that twice in a row. That's insane. Well, not twice in a row, but you did them so quickly apart from one another. Alright, there's a win on him. Sand or snow? This is sand. This is not snow. We're currently in the middle of a desert at the moment. Yeah, we'll pop a potion. Nice. Good stagger. That was incredibly close. What's your favorite thing in Silksong that you have encountered so far? Like an item, NPC, or a boss, or anything else? I think my favorite... My favorite... My favorite thing that made me happy was probably Trubio. Trubio was a very fun boss fight. He's not my favorite boss fight, but he was he was a very fun like experience. Movement for real? You know what? Movement was amazing in Silksong too. The movement is incredibly good. We'll back up. Like as soon as I got the dash in Silksong, that felt amazing to use. Obviously, I fell down a couple cliffs a couple of times trying to get used to it, but it was very fun to mess with it. That's unlucky. Really now? I'm stunned actually. Thank you. Thank you, KB. Actually, I don't think that was KP. I think KP is Violet, I'm pretty sure. Your was the fourth chorus fight. The fourth chorus fight was very fun too. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Meow. I like how he's just never done. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Alright, now I can set the model now. Oh, where's my Vtuber? I don't see Xao on screen. Don't worry, I'm working on it, I'm working on it. We're trying to fix it right now. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. I think the one experience that made me go like, damn, this game is really cool. Specifically for Silksong, I don't know what happened to the game screen. I will fix that in a second. Here. Hello? Where's the game? Where'd the game go? Where's my goth mommy? Shut the hell up! Oh my god. Where did the game go? Come on. Did the game blind itself? Yeah, it sure as hell did. Hello? Is this not working? Here, I'll see if I can fix it, maybe. Come on. What happened? Wilds. Where did you go? My game? Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. I like how as soon as like I had that— oh, there it is. Okay, thank God. It took a second. It took a second. I completely forgot what I was gonna talk about, actually. Oh, right. The coolest thing about the one thing in Silksong that made me realize that this game is awesome, was fighting Morwing. Like, fighting Morwing and listening to that boss theme was, like, genuinely one of the coolest moments for me. I was like, this game is actually awesome. Here. Here. Alright, yeah. Now we should be fine. That's unlucky. It is what it is. A very specific thing happened that I'm too stupid to understand. No worries, don't worry about it. That's unlucky. It is what it is, though. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back now, thankfully. My phone really struggles to capture my tracking, unfortunately. It is what it is. You know what's really funny? If you do the Flea Caravan wish early, you actually skip Morwing. You could skip Morwing? Since they move out of Grey Mode, it occupies Boss Arena? That's so interesting. That's so weird. Wait, so do you just— can you not fight Morwing after you do that wish now? Interesting. It was a good attempt. You can only fight him again once they move out again. Oh, okay, I see, I gotcha. That's super interesting. But there's another quest. Oh, that requires another quest, I see. That's incredibly weird. That does not seem intentional. Here, I can join in again. I want my run back. I died to him. I shouldn't have died to him, honestly. But by that point, you can do that almost you're one-shotting him. Yeah. Poor Morwing. That doesn't— yeah, that definitely does not seem intentional. I feel like they should, like, delay the spawn of the Flea Caravan until after you kill Morwing. Because, I don't know. That feels really weird to miss out on a boss. Solely because you were being diligent about completing quests before getting to a new area? I don't know. Yeah, I'll take a free silk meal, why not? I'll take a bite of a tomato. Granted, the only way you can do the caravan wish early is finding the usual 2 fleas plus 2 secret ones, so you really gotta go out of your way. I guess that's fair, that's fair. No, that is game design intentional, to make less good players breed. You know what? I guess I can see that. Interesting. You know, like, game design for people, or for accommodating people who aren't as good at the game is always something I found fascinating. I'm not really sure how you would really design something like that. I don't know. I'm the kind of person who would, like, just, I guess, gatekeep in a sense, where, like, you know, you have to be this good at playing this game. Obviously, it's not unreasonably difficult, but there is a barrier of entry to, like, you know, to get, like, derive some access to the game. Because, I don't know, I believe that not every game is meant to be for everyone either. Exactly, yeah, not every game is for everyone. Like, there's a reason why people enjoy... There's a reason why people enjoy fighting games. There's a reason why people enjoy shooting games. There's a good reason why people enjoy, like, Animal Crossing. And there's a reason why not everyone plays all those games all at the same time, you know? Lucky I spent a month on Widow and a week on Morwing. That's fair, that's fair. Both Widow and Morwing are pretty difficult. I think I struggled a little bit with Widow. She's pretty hard to deal with. She's pretty difficult. Gaming is subjective. I mean, I think your tastes with gaming is subjective. Everyone has their own taste with games, and they'll choose what they like and they'll keep with it. It just feels weird when a game tries to cater towards everyone, because then you're catering towards no one at that point. Alright, I'm good to start whenever. Big stretch. What's weird is gaming reading gaming, reading storybooks, or watching movies, all different forms of storytelling, but humans do love stories and others, huh? I think what makes gaming so popular is because it's interactive media. It's kind of like watching a movie, but also reading a book, but you're also playing that book and also reading that story, you know? Hey Laurie, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well. We're vibing. We're playing more Monster Hunter. We're helping people with quests. You know, the usual riffraff. You know. I hope you're doing well today, though. Gaming is like wine, TBH, or cheese. Like some cheddar and some wines, or some Swiss. Some can do, and some because don't like or physically can't. Exactly, yeah. It's like every game is not meant for everyone either. That's perfectly fine. Like, if someone who genuinely can't play a game wants to play that game, and they want to play it very badly, they're going to find a way to play it. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, there are quite literally people who don't have hands who play fighting games. Like, that's a real thing. That is a real thing. So, do you have hobbies besides gaming? I mean, I like photography. I really like taking pictures. I like taking pictures of like landscapes. I don't know. I do love photography a lot. I'm alive. Today is my dad's birthday, so we had a little party and now chilling. That's super cute. I'm glad. That makes me happy. Alright, let's go deal with this thing. Best of luck, best of luck. Try not getting one shot. You got any tips? Any tips for what? Nice. We do have an ad break soon, so be sure to stretch, grab some water, you know, go to the restroom, take your break. Thank you for the Hydro Fats fed. You want to go back to school of design and photography, but I don't know how to get good pics. So... How do I phrase this? So, whenever you look through, like, a camera, and you look through, like, the preview of it, think about, like, how you want to compose that picture. There is this rule... I forget the name of it. It's called, like, the rule of force, or... Essentially, there are, like... You can comprise a photo in 4 crosses in, like... Kind of, like, almost in, like, a square pattern. And you can dictate where you want the focus to be on a specific part of a photo. Rule of thirds. Yes, it is the rule of thirds. That's what it's called. You can use that to like compose your photos a lot better that way. Yeah, 9-box grid. That's what it is. I would look into studying that. Look into the rule of thirds. A compositional guideline. Exactly. Yeah. I think my grandpa taught me that. Yeah. Look into that a little bit more. It'll help you like structure your photos a lot better, make them look a lot more focused, and just a lot more just better in general. Thanks, of course. So you consider yourself jack of all trades, master of one, or master of one? I consider myself a. I can't believe we got ads there. I will wait until the ads are over, then I'll answer that. I gotta go some stuff. Love Xao, love everyone. All right, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, Lariam. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna pop a extra heal now before I sharpen. Or heal. Or sharpen too, I mean. I will answer that question after ads are over, unfortunately. It is what it is. I can't really dictate when people have their ads disabled or not, so we'll wait on it, then we'll answer it. I can't believe you sniped me out of the air. That's actually kind of insane. That's on me for getting greedy. I actually got stunned there. I'm so dead. Yeah, that's unlucky. Oh well. It is what it is. That's fine. Just not great. Just not great. Lucky I'm writing history tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna leave you. Alright, no worries. You're perfectly fine, Jeb. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope your studying goes well. I guess he's leaving. Is he? No, he's not limping. It's just the sound of the wind on his scales that are making that sound. That is so cool. I love when games do like that. Thanks for the tips, though. Of course. It was my pleasure. It's a very basic, like, little, like, guideline, but it does help a lot with making pictures, definitely. Or taking them. Nice job on the mount there. I wish he didn't thrash around so hard. It'd make, like, hitting them while he was mounted a lot easier, but not really. Isn't it hard reading YouTube and Twitch comments while gaming? Yes, it is incredibly difficult. It is much harder. I'm actually, like, pretty good at games, but, reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same time, it's, it deducts some... It handicaps you pretty hard. It handicaps you incredibly hard. think we're fine. Also, welcome back, those from ads. But also to answer your question, Blue Star, I feel like I'm more of a... How do I phrase this? I feel like I'm more of a, I'm more of a, I would like to master one, but I'm definitely a jack of all trades. You know what I mean? Now your banter is very good. Came for Silksong, stayed for you. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. Yeah, no. I try to keep things as active as possible. I try yapping as much as possible, you know. I try keeping things I try not leaving as much dead air at all, really. I try to keep things active. Yeah, it was kind of funny yesterday when you had to lock in so much. You had to stop reading chat. Yeah, because I was pissed. I was emotional. I was like, I want this man dead. I want him gone. I don't want to see him next stream. I want him gone, you know? I want him gone. So therefore, he's going to be dead. Well, me can't stick to one thing. Yeah, I want to stick to one thing so bad. That's kind of why I can't, like, reach my full potential as, like, a fighting game player. Because I can't stick to one character for the life of me. Like, I want to main a character, and I want to stick to them, and I want to master them, and I want to be amazing at that character. But it's like, ooh, I want to see what this character can do, you know? It's like, oh my god. Oh boy. Nice job on the pitfall trap there. But yeah, it kind of sucked that I had to stop reading chat for yesterday's stream because Grohl kind of really got under my skin there. It is what it is, though. I was switching to my previous build because until I can get armor spheres, that's fair. That's what I normally did, actually. What I do for Monster Hunter, whenever like I start off a new Monster Hunter, I just like make whatever armor has like the highest armor, or whatever has like the highest armor rating, and just like farm from there, so I can safely farm whatever is like the strongest monster to get the materials that I need. That way I can like guarantee my survival while hunting things before getting my hands on like meta stuff, you know? I'll run like defensive like armor skills, like divine blessing, all that good stuff until I get like, you know, what I need, what I actually need to upgrade stuff with. Here, we'll hydrate. Would you rather quantity or quality? Probably quality, honestly. As much as, like, I'd like to... You're gonna snipe me out of the air again. I'm so dead. Oh, that's so unlucky. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I prefer quality over quantity, honestly. Blame? Don't blame me. That's so mean. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I prefer quality over quantity. As much as I like being a jack of all trades, I mean, I don't like keep switching non-stop. I'll pick like a quality of 3 over like a quantity of like 10. Like I'll learn 3 characters, but I'll keep it to 3 characters, and I won't like go to like 12 or something like that. Oh my god, I'm not sure why this quest is so difficult. It really shouldn't be that difficult. Maybe we're just having like a rough patch right now. So you'd rather eat rich and die rather than eating a ton of non-rich food? Thank you for the stretch, Fed. See, I don't really know what that's like, because I don't know what it's like to eat rich to begin with, you know? Don't embarrass us, Death 5 Night Rainers. I'm sorry for embarrassing y'all, okay? I don't mean to give y'all secondhand embarrassment. I'd rather die eating good food than die eating non-good food. Stretch. Alright. Faye. I mean, yeah. Here, I'll join in on your quest, Faye. I'll help you out with this too. We've been helping out with the Arc Tempered right down. Oh, so you're a foodie type? Not to a fault. Not to a fault. But I do like good food. Like if people are feeling down on themselves, I'm telling them just have some good food, you know? That'll cheer you up. Have some popcorn, have some chicken nuggies. Have something that'll make you smile, you know? Have some ice cream. Alright, let's go. I'll help you out with this quest, Faye. Very difficult. It's very difficult now for me because I haven't played in a long time. I usually get sub 6 minutes on my favorite hunt. No worries, it's okay. I mean, you're getting used to it again. You're de-resting, AWEGs. Have some Xao. Very true. Now that we have Goth Mommy, when's Dommy Mommy ASMR? Stop, that's never gonna happen. I don't think I have the voice to sound dominant to begin with, you know? I don't have that kind of voice, I don't think. Here, on my way. I'm on my way. Also, hey lady, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Unless you've been here? Sal confirms she's a nice meal. That's not true! Don't be ridiculous. Oh my god, but you have the voice for anything? Alright, fine. Apparently I have the voice for everything. Jesus Christ. If you're gonna threaten me and admonish me with compliments, I guess I have to take them at this point, honestly. Oh my god. Hey, you were talking about having good food. I said have some Xao and you agreed. I mean, if having me is just like enjoying, like, you know, my company, then yes, you know. You know everyone loves your voice. Thank you for the reset, Boop Fed. I ain't even trying to be funny for real to weapon that voice. I mean, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of weaponizing my voice. I'll be honest with you. If y'all's reaction is like, no, that thing could be weaponized, I'm kind of afraid of doing that, I'll be honest with you. You aren't winning this debate. I guess I'm not. You do have the voice for everything. Your voice is very attractive. Not trying to be weird, but it's a great voice. I see. No worries. I know you're not trying to be weird about it. I know you're not trying to be weird. But I do appreciate the compliment. That's very kind of you to say. When do you even eat food? You stream, way too long for your health? I mean, I eat food. I typically eat food after I finish streaming, so don't worry. Don't worry, I usually eat after stream. But yeah, I'm kind of afraid to learn what I can do with my voice, I'll be honest with you. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I should. Maybe I should learn. But at the same time, I'm kind of afraid of attracting, like, the wrong people by using my voice, I guess, properly. Whatever that means. Gothify's redeemable? It's not redeemable right now, it's on cooldown. It should be on cooldown right now. One way to find out, redeem the Hara? No way. No way. Yeah, like, it's funny, but when you bring in some very undesirable people, yeah, I think it's funny. Yeah, you would bring some freak MFers, somehow freakier than me. Yeah, like, I think I would need to mentally prepare myself for people like that. And, like, sure, I'm down with some freakiness. I'm down with some freaky people, sure. As long as they can keep the freakiness to themselves here and there and make it funny, that's all that matters. But if they're, like, full-on freak and, you know, they get very, questionable with the stuff they say, then, yeah. Yeah, they will certainly not keep them to themselves, exactly. Yeah, not weird towards me, exactly. Like, that's fine, I'm down for people getting weird or whatever. But not to the point where, like, it degrades the entire experience for everyone else. Yeah, exactly, that's different. I guess the wound isn't there. Or it is there, but I just couldn't grab it in time. Like I talk about ED bouncers and that I mean that is freaky, yeah, but it's silly. It's a silly kind of freaky. It's not like meant to be taken seriously, and it's not like unapologetically like just raw or anything like that. That's why I kind of feel weird about like not really knowing what to do. No one can take me seriously, no one gets involved. Exactly, yeah. Unapologetically raw, just like just shut the hell up. Is freaking emotion or a state of being? I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be freaky. That is something only those who have experienced the freak can answer for you. God, this rat thing's being obnoxious. It sure is, Faye. Come on. Where's Goonba been waiting for my picture for 5 months? Goonba's been busy. He's been very busy. I'm pretty sure he's been busy with work. Maybe he's been busy with a couple of things, you know? Otherwise, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm mega freaky. True, true. Nice job on the stun there. Nice, it's another free knockdown. Yeah, no. As much as I would like to have fun, like, attempting to go all out with my voice, all I know is that it's more than likely gonna bring trouble, you know? If you would be any animal, what would you be? I'm kind of torn between, like, fox and, snow leopard. I do like snow leopards. Those things are really, like, they're really adorable and they're very beautiful. Yeah. I can't believe you did that. Well, you're halfway there with Fox. That's true. Halfway there. Though, TBH, there is a streamer that I threaten with... I can't say it's tame. It is what it is. Well, here's the thing. Is that, like, at least, like, that streamer knows you're screwing around, you know? You're not being unapologetically, like... How do I phrase this? Unapologetically, oh screw it. You're not being like yeah, it's all jokes exactly. Like you know it's banter and they know it's banter. Here, I'll hydrate. Like the guy says he will touch it except it. I see. Yeah, no, it's... yeah. There's a fine line for having fun. Hello, did you do something to your hair? I mean, yeah, I certainly did do something to my hair. Also, hey, Fast, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. So you had to threaten him with it? Understandable. Understandable. You had to bite back. Do you play board games like chess or stuff? Not really, no. I know the only board game I did have a lot of fun. Well, no, there are a couple of, like... I mean... I guess board/card games that I enjoy playing quite a bit. I do enjoy playing Uno. Uno is a lot of fun. I do also enjoy playing, Catan? Catan is a lot of fun, too. Though only, like, the tabletop setting. I think I still have time on my food buff. Yeah, I still do. The only table you play is pool, and you hate it? I'm sorry to hear that. I tried playing pool before, but I really suck with it, honestly. For the life of me, I just can't like line up any shots at all in the slightest. I remember back when I lived with a bigger majority of the family, whether it be like distant relatives, we kind of had like a shared household, and we had like a separate building where I think all of like the guys hung out at, and they had like they had their own pool table there, and it was pretty fun. It was super chill being there. Yeah, they had like a whole game room. They had a pool room too. I played a bit of pool on that, and I don't know what it was. I just sucked at it, definitely. You had that too? Nice, that's good to hear. Damn, you look gorgeous. Jesus Christ. At least, like, temper your words a little bit, you know? But thank you, I appreciate it. And yeah, I also hope you have a wonderful day. I did. We're having a good day today. Your dad spent hours yelling at me till I got good? That's so silly. Ay. Thank you for joining in the quest, Diggerly? I'm just gonna call you stepsister, I guess. Maybe not. I'm not gonna call you stepsister. I felt the instant regret as soon as I said that, actually. I regret saying that. Made a lot of money out of tourists as a kid. Nice. Ayo. No. I regret it. I regret it so bad. Are you happy are you happy with your life? I'm not happy with the decision I made to say that. But overall, yes, I am pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with my current state of life, yes. I think once I realized that I should just stop caring about what other people... Well, no, that's not wrong. I cannot deny that there will always be a part of me that will always care about what people have to say. And I will always care about people. There is no way I can stop that. But once I realized that I should stop putting such a massive emphasis on it, I felt myself becoming happier, you know? And as soon as I realized that I should only care about the things I can control, that's when I started finding more happiness, honestly. It's like, you know what? I can't control anything. There's a lot I have little control over in my life. But the things that I do have control over, that's something I should care about, you know? So you do have regrets also? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We all have regrets in our lives, you know? Whether it be dating the wrong person, or whether it be, you know, saying the wrong thing to the wrong person. Yeah, we all have regrets. It is what it is. I think it would be weird to not have regrets when it comes to life. Like, damn, I regret not getting more donuts. I wish I had more donuts, you know? This song is so good. Oh yeah, are you planning on changing your in-game hair now? Probably not. Well, I guess I could. I could if I really wanted to. But I would need to make like a full-on goth version too. But I think changing your makeup in... Doesn't that take a character voucher? Will they drop the new Monster Hunter? Or will they drop the new Monster Hunter? Alright, that actually runs? I hope so. I really hope so. It doesn't take another voucher for changing your makeup? You can do it at the tent? Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright, then I will be doing that then. I want to get back into the game. I feel like I'm gonna suck. I mean, see, that's the thing. I feel like the same way when I don't play Night Rain for a week. I'm gonna suck really bad at it, you know? What did Zhao finish abusing just now? I had the first time opening stream at prison. I'm sorry to hear that, Blooming. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We just finished abusing a Odogaron? It was an Odogaron, yeah. Hey Trees, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you still got some feed emotes with you. I used to have the prettiest diva in Monster Hunter World. Nice. I really do love the customization in Monster Hunter. It's really good. You can also save the hairstyle to your layered armor layer. Yeah, I do know about that one. I do have like presets saved to hairstyles as well. I'll do that next time. I'll set like a full-on like goth outfit for my hunter whenever you know, this gets redeemed. I see it getting redeemed pretty often, I'll be honest with you. So I'll have it ready next time. Zao tips on making friends in college. Just finding people who you can relate with and you know, common interests. Just little like that. That's all you need. That's quite literally all you need. What? What would you give that? What would give you that idea? I don't know. Anything really. Right, it's cheap. You got 20k. I can't make it expensive, you know? If I make it expensive, people are gonna be like, I want it, you know? Should I just make it 20k then, at that point? I don't know. That'd be too expensive. Did that work with you? It semi-did, yeah. But then again, 20k will kill me. I know. I shouldn't make it that expensive. I'm doing great now. I got a godly charm that I wanted. Now I can play my new doot build. Or new doot newt build. And main it now. Nice, that's wonderful to hear. That makes me happy. Hey, don't make me go broke. I won't make you go broke. There's a reason why it's cheap. I'm making it cheap because I know points are like... Sure, you might have a lot. But once you finally have something you want to redeem it on, you're gonna start noticing those points start dwindling, you know? Alright, time for Mizu. I love fighting Mizu. One of my favorites. Have you traveled abroad? The furthest I have traveled is from the US to Mexico, whenever I needed to visit family. Yeah, whenever I needed to visit family. That's the furthest I've ever really traveled, I think, when it comes to traveling abroad. I do know I want to visit France. I want to visit France. I want to visit, like, Japan. I want to visit, like, China. I think all those places would be pretty good to visit, honestly. It'd be fun. I know Italy would be fun, too. Don't go to France. Especially Paris? Why? Oh my god. Bonjour, bonjour. It's the New York of EU? Interesting. People think it's nice, I see. Damn. I never realized that. But it's dirty? Interesting. Huh. Oh. There we go. And people suck and I spoke and you spoke perfect French. I see. Yeah, it's so much fun abusing Arc Build with it. Me and my buddy now consistently get 7 to 8 minute clears. It's become a new religion of mine to abuse him. That's crazy. Nice. Nice job. I cannot do that to Arc Tempered Arc Build, honestly, but nice job, nice job. And it's my second mother language, and they were still mean? That's crazy. I guess I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. I know there is one destination, like, I guess tourist spot that I would love to visit at some point. And that's definitely like the salt flats. The salt flats looks genuinely beautiful in certain photos, where you can basically see like the reflection of the sky below you, and it's just nothing but that, and it looks beautiful. I have multilingual flex. I only know English and like a bit of Spanish, mostly coming from like, you know, the Mexican side of my family. But it's only like broken Spanish, unfortunately, because my parents wanted to stress wanted me to learn English as my main language before I did Spanish. But aren't you Chinese? I'm not Chinese, no. My online handle here is a Chinese name, yes. But I am not Chinese. There is a phenomenon where Japanese people would faint when seeing pairness for the first time because of shock. Interesting. Deception? What do you mean deception? I'm not decepting anyone. Hola, soy Zach. Hola, bienvenidos. So I was going to visit me since I'm a friend. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna pop a iron fire. There we go. Paris is so romanticized. It's so funny. Yeah, it is. It is highly romanticized. Paris, Niagara Falls. I guess what's it called? The Grand Canyon. And there's a couple of places that are pretty romanticized, honestly. First, you're saying your name isn't based on your ethnicity. Then you say you aren't a plant. I'm not a plant. I'm not a plant. I was never a plant to begin with. Yeah, we're fine here. You know what? I will gladly take an explosion there, rather than deal with his little, you know, power wash cycling spin move. Japan birth rate is so low. I think I'm gonna go. I see. I see. Well then, good luck. Good luck. I'd say Belgium is great. Sweden too. I gotcha. I'll keep that in mind then. I will put that into my book of places I would like to visit, you know? Netherlands is fun. Yeah, no, I hear, yeah, absolutely. I have heard stories from friends that have been there before. They do enjoy the Netherlands quite a bit too. I'm gonna sharpen. False advertising, call the police, we've been lied to. Next thing you know, Zhao isn't actually 7 foot tall, built like a brick house Giga Chad with 24 packs of air. 24 pack abs manly man full of man extra sauce who uses a voice changer. No, I can promise you that is not what I am. No, I'm not using a voice changer in the slightest. This is all me. You haven't been abroad before? I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I hope you can get abroad eventually, you know? Going abroad is a lot of fun. From all the stories that I hear about, all the pictures I've seen that people have sent me, definitely. People are actually friendly and they're just there to have a good time. Also, Netherlands is... I see, I see. Yeah, my hopes and dreams have been crushed. I'm sorry, I am not built like a brick house, and I'm not a fridge. I'm also not 7 foot tall, and I'm also not using a voice changer, I apologize. I wish I was. I'm just kidding. GG's, you love Mizu? I love Mizu too. Thank you for the pats and the stretch too, Bess. You're not a fridge? Nope, I'm not a fridge. I am very frail, very dainty. My skin is very soft. I'm built like a pillow. I'm not built like a fridge. I should stretch. Like a pillow that means very huggable? Yeah. Yeah. Pillow princess? I mean, yeah. I'll be honest with you, yeah. I remember after having a shower, a friend of mine, I told, like, okay, so I kept telling my friend, like, my skin is so soft, and they're like, I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. So, you know, I finally have a shower. I get out, he dropped by to visit, and I'm like, alright, here, have a feel. Hold my hand real quick. And he's like, damn, that is insanely soft. Is how you're cuddle friendly, then you built like a pillow? Yeah, I am very cuddle friendly. Like, soft enough to feel like fresh blankets kind of soft. That's how soft my skin is. Yeah, we'll take a dream spell voucher. I am a sucker for sweets, so we'll take some. And with veggie drawers, that's so silly. I'm Octavia in-game, just so you know. Right, okay. Now I remember now, AWEGs. Body pillow? Ain't no way. You just asked for a body pillow. That's not going to happen. Wait, Sao's a pillow princess? I mean, I do have quite a couple of pillows in my bed right now. If I'm not nothing, it's definitely a pillow addict. I do love pillows. After 1.0? I guess technically, yeah. After 1.0. So, body pillow goth edition for subs? That's insane. So we need a story time in your streams? I mean, you wouldn't be the first time asking someone, or you're not the first person asking me to, like, provide ASMR, like, readings, for stories. Guess who's back again? Welcome back, Jeb. Welcome back. I think everyone here now wants to cuddle with Xao. She feels like a silky pillow. I genuinely do. My skin is incredibly soft. Oh, Xao, having a lot of pillows doesn't make you a pillow princess? Wait, really? Wait, so what makes you a pillow princess then? Wait, was that a challenge? I have a few artist friends that can make that button. No, stop! Do not do that, please. Nothing more. Please do not do that. What I miss? You missed absolute goofiness. I'm sold? Please don't. No. Oh my god. Just so you know, it's lewd. That's what it means to be a pillow princess? A pillow princess is a lesbian term for a specific type of woman in bed. I see. This is what I miss, goofiness. Good to have you back, Fee. Oh my god. I see. Also, I would... Do not invest in a body pillow, please. Do not tell me you would invest in a body pillow. I can't. I genuinely can't with all of you sometimes. I'm not a lesbian. No, I'm not a lesbian. Though I will say there are very pretty women out there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Nah, trust. Add it to the family trust? Damn, that's crazy. I'm already pre-ordering the goth edition? That's insane. Stop. Oh my god. That's unlucky. TLDR, Pillow Princess means you basically let your partner do everything in the active. I see. No, I'm not that kind of person. I am not a Pillow Princess. Jesus Christ. Xao merch pillow edition? I mean, maybe we'll have some Jerry pillows. That'd be kind of cute, you know? I don't think I need to be the pillow. The family being Davi, Shinobu, and Kratos. I see. Xao goth lesbian body pillow. Oh my god, I'm the flow stage. Shut up. Back for half an hour. Got some pasties and some topical iced tea. That sounds so good. That sounds amazing. It sounds like it sounds like investing if you do that. No, don't need to invest in it. You had me on goths? Stop. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, Zao, you probably have caved if you wait. Honestly, wait, what? Honestly, Zao, you'd probably have caved if you saw the art of my friend. That sounds like a challenge. That sounds like a challenge, Blooming. That definitely sounds like a challenge there. Bro, can you just give the chat what they want? Come on, I mean... You know for a fact I can't market this plush. I cannot market this, not this plush, no peer pressure, I know. I can't market this model. So even if I genuinely wanted and did in fact sign a contract for having a body pillow of my model, I can't do that. You want to see their art? I can DM you or my Discord banner that they drew. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't mind seeing it. Bro, make a pillow with a new model. Yeah. But no model, get it? Make a pillow with a new model. Yeah, no. Alright, look. Well, you know what? I will genuinely consider that in the future with a new model. Alright, I will genuinely consider that. But we'll see how that goes. When said model finally exists. I would say not only a pillow, but a whole base set. Oh my god, stop. Jesus Christ. Support Sao with her small body pillow business. Shut the hell up, stop! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 6 months though, Vest. That's incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Make the pillow limited or something. I'd buy in bulk, gotta catch them all. That's insane. Look, I will genuinely consider it. It may or may not happen. We'll see. I may or may not make it goofy, who knows. We still have to get through, we still need to get through step 1, and that's by getting that model, you know? I need that too, I'll buy 20 of them? That's insane. Ay. Jesus Christ. Question is, did you get that DM? Need to make sure it's the right person? Give me a second. I need to check right now. Chat, make a GoFundMe stat. We're not gonna make a GoFundMe, okay? Still waiting for the art, shaking my head. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, that was me who you just DM'd. Wouldn't have time to waste. Stop trying to rush it, you goofers. There's no need to rush it right now. There we go. Wait, so what art are you waiting for? We're all DMing? No, y'all don't need to DM me. Come on. I will answer to all of you, but that'll take a very long time if I answer to all of you. The Elder Breaker's charged enough. Nice job, Scrum. I was about to go grab it too. I'll sharpen. Alright, I'm a DMer about the lesbian pillow. Shut the hell up. Stop! Oh my god, is that a challenge? No, it's not a challenge. It is not a challenge. It's just... It's a choice you can make, I guess. Not one I really recommend. Not one I can really recommend, I can say that much. Oh, he's leaving now. Alright then. Let's get the heckaroni out of here. Okay, you summon their stuff. That looks really good. That is Nahida and Cyrene? That's not Cyrene. Is that Cyrene? I don't think that's Cyrene. I don't know who this is. That looks beautiful. Yeah, no, they're wonderful artists. That's your OC? It looks a little bit like Cyrene, I apologize. But your OC looks wonderful. Your Discord banner. No, you did a wonderful job with this design. Nice job. Yeah, I love the whole like butterfly aesthetic and everything. Nice. I made the choice though. You know what? That's all that matters, as long as you made the choice. Salpa, are you winning? I don't know if I'm winning now. I'll be honest with you. We're talking about body pillows, we're talking about marketing body pillows and all that. Do you want to see her? Yeah, of course. Send more photos of her. She looks wonderful. I am a sucker for like pink hair and like elf ears, like and like butterflies too, so that's just beautiful. How's it going, Mom? I'm not your mother. Yes. Also, welcome in, 2B. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. That was coming straight for me. Jesus Christ. There you go. She's 14 years, by the way. I had this OC with me since high school. That's amazing. I do love when, like, you stick to a character and you, like, compound on the concept of it and it just evolves over time. I don't know. It's amazing. How do I DM you on Discord? Well, I only have my Discord available on Twitch. It's on my About Me section. You should be able to check the link there. Of course you were not, but... I see. I'm kind of new to the whole Discord thing. No worries. Discord is basically like a social platform. However, my Discord is mainly used to notify people when I go live on Twitch and on YouTube. Or mostly on Twitch. It's for people to know when I'm live, and that's it. Some people like send memes, some people send messages, some people yap there on occasion. But yeah. Sao Gotham, how do I unlock AT Arc Build? The way how you unlock AT Arc Build is by finishing normal Omega and doing... I think just doing normal Omega. I think that's all you need to do to unlock AT Arc Build, I think, right? Alright, bet, because I wanted opinions on artwork. No worries. You're all good. As long as you're not trying to market said artwork or anything like that. If you want to market, like, art on my, like, you know, channel, or I guess on my Discord, be sure to ask. Always ask beforehand. Because I don't know if you're a bot or not, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's obvious to know when something's a bot and when it isn't. But other times it's really not. It's really hard sometimes. There we go. Just saying I'm eating this huge corn dog and melting cheese and some sushi. I can definitely go for a corn dog too. That sounds so nice. Isn't internet weird? I can't connect with people so far away. I mean, it is what it is, you know? I will sit next to Fabius. Why not? Okay, because I already beat regular Omega and Savage a bunch. Huh, How do you... What do you... I don't recall the requirements for unlocking Arc Tempered Arc Build anymore. I apologize. It might be an event quest, maybe? It might be an event quest. Oh, you found it? Okay, never mind. Thank God. If you see a drawing of Wellness punching, you know it's definitely me. I will keep that in mind then. Running. Discord is full of art bots, and Twitch is full of scam bots. It sure as hell is. It's so frustrating, but it is what it is, you know? I sent it, by the way, a single line of info. Alright, no worries. Hey, Monster, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. You're a bot? You are not a bot, Fee. Let's grab this. I have to go have an exam tomorrow. Have fun. Alright, no worries. You have a good one. Blue Star. I hope your exam is... I hope it's stress-free, and I hope you ace it, you know? Good luck, good luck. I'll grab this. Finally able to catch a stream. Absolutely. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's see. Amaryllis? Or Amaryllis? I suck at pronouncing it, I apologize. Two other forms depending on which parent she's staying with. Both of them look amazing. Both forms look amazing. I love the design. I still am partial towards the butterflies. The butterflies, like, has me completely. Sent it on Discord. No worries, Jeb. I'll check that in a second, too. How you been? It's been a while. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're hunting monsters. We're helping people do, you know, Gogmasios. We're just hunting, having a good time overall. What time is it there in your place? Currently, it is about to be 3 p.m. I'm on EST. I'm on EST in terms of time zones. You gonna rail what? I'm not gonna rail anything. When did I say rail? What did I miss here? Is your mind in the gutter? Is that what's going on here? It's about 3 a.m. here? I'm a rail. Is how it's pronounced, and oh yes, absolutely, that would be my favorite version. Yeah, no, I love the butterflies, they're so beautiful. Or the whole, like, butter... What about railing? Stop! We're not talking about railing anything. It's about 3 a.m. You railing? I'm not railing. I'm not railing anything. DPS? Yeah, DPS time. I will check out that message in a second, Jeb. Right now we currently have DPS check at the moment. After he does, like, his explosion, I'll check it out then. But yeah, I've been doing well. I still have to work a little bit more on the Minecraft server. I still have to, like, build some more on the, where I'm currently living at. But, finding the time has been pretty difficult. Unfortunately, but it is what it is, you know? Come on, blow up, thank you. Alright. Are you serious? I dropped my guard just a second later. Unfortunate. Whatever. I think you did a phenomenal job at the art, honestly. That actually looks really good. Nice job on it, Jeb. Nice hunt? Absolutely, nice hunt. I should stretch. Okay, so would you let the artist do a You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll let them have a body pillow. Yeah, sure. Let them do the lot. Yeah, let them do it. We'll let them have it. I mean, we know the context behind it, and it's like a bit. Why not? Let them have it. It's goofy. I think it's silly. It's gonna be an interesting year. It's gonna be an interesting year, absolutely. You're not wrong. We're having some interesting developments right now, but it is what it is. Thank you for the pad, Stoopy. Oh, she caved in. It's no fun. Good. Good. Okay, so the intended desire actually worked. Thank God. I was like, you know what? You know what would happen? If I cave in, it won't be as fun. So I'm gonna cave in. Is that a body pillow confirmed? No, it's not confirmed. Thank God reverse psychology actually worked that time. Then stop. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Wishing you nothing but the best of luck, so you're really gonna need it apparently. I sure as hell will, yeah. New lore drop as how caves to anything. I have no spine. I really have no spine. If things go well, I'll have 2 body pillows this year. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grow a spine. I need a backbone. No gem. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that, Scrim. It is what it is. That looks so good. I wish I could take a bite out of that, like, genuinely. I do love me some seafood. Anyways, alright, no worries. See you later, Fee. Have a good one. I will see you for more Monster Hunter then, Fee. Wanna learn a African sword? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't mind learning one. I don't need it, I just like hoarding. You know what? Real. I also like hoarding too. That was 2 hours ago. Alright, back to normal. Here. Let's, Yeah, that was misspelled. I'm such a goober. There we go. Alright. Now it should be properly spelled. The word is Bry. I see. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Trim. Oh, that's right. I still need to make an outfit. Best of luck with the Arc-Tempered Arc build, y'all. I hope it's going well. Wait, you have Michael Jackson? You have Michael Jackson in your quest? That's super silly. Good luck, good luck. Oh my god. I remember seeing Michael Jackson earlier at some point. It's the man in the mirror, yeah. They're set, they got it. They absolutely have it, yeah. Can I retry him? Retry what? Oh, wait, you got it right the first go. Not a lot of streamers do that, I see. Right. What are you retrying? Jeb. I'm glad I got it right first try, though. Oh yeah, pretty sure Arc-Tempered Arc build has no requirements, only event quest. Proof of hero requires Right, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, for some reason I thought proof of hero requirements were, Arc-Tempered Arc build, but they're not, no. Here. I mean, my world character was called Pickles Cage. Oh my god, that's amazing. So the new word is that like leafed? Leafade? I don't think it's leafade. Pretty sure just leafed. I might be mispronouncing that, I apologize. Alright, I'm gone. Let's go. It's pronounced leafda. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a really hard one. I wouldn't have guessed. What the hell is this animal? It's awesome. Arc-Tempered Arcfield? Arc-Tempered Arcfield is awesome. It is the, oh, interesting. That's actually so sweet. That's actually a very adorable word. Jeb. Alright, let's go deal with this Rathalos. This shouldn't be too difficult. Let's go hunt him. Of course he's already thrashing around while mounted. It is what it is, though. About to go to sleep feeling eepy. No worries, you have a good night's rest, Jeb. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest, and I hope you sleep well. Enjoy your game, thank you. You have a good one. I guess we'll do this too. Kaboom. Okay, I guess we're not doing this. Jesus Christ. I was in the middle of aiming that. What the hell? Get this thing off of me. Move. Move out of the way. Come on. There we go. Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Arc-Tempered Arcfield is just an overgrown lizard that I used to make Gucci shoes and belts on the daily. Real. Honestly real. Thank you for the hydrate pad. And the pats as well. The hydro pats. My Twitch recap is gonna be skewed. My main watch hours are gonna be Monster Hunter. I'm sorry, Running. I'm sorry. Blinded, now I gotta go. Alright, no worries. See you later, Chainsaws. Have a good one. Nice, nice wound. Boom. Honestly, I kind of feel that though. It's kind of that reminds me of when I don't know. I used to watch this one streamer a while ago who would only stream, I think, RuneScape, and I don't even play RuneScape. I don't really care for RuneScape either. But like the guy is fun to listen to, so it's like I'm kind of hard pressed. It's like I don't really care for this game, but this person's cool, so I'm just gonna keep watching them, you know. Nice job on taking down the Rathalos. Nice. But yes, well, 2 gems. Make that 3. Never mind, only 2 gems. Oh well. But yeah, be sure to, you know, hydrate, get some, you know, get up, stretch, grab some food, take a bathroom break. I forgot how fun the SNS was. The SNS is very fun. Well, actually, no, I did get 3 gems. It is very, very, very fun. I rarely pull it out because, like, my SNS build is only for, like, the Omega Sword. And the Omega Sword is, like, okay, but I mean, I don't know. I just like the idea of, like, being rewarded for perfect blocking things with the SNS, you know? SNS is so comfy, you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, true. That's basically it. You don't gotta worry about anything. Pop these. I mean, I'll take the festival shares, why not? Nothing there. It is what it is. Well, actually, no, I should check on my bounties, actually. I really should. I'm pretty sure I just did, though. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I need 2 more quests in the plains. Let's see, where would I find this quest? Do I have a plains quest? Yeah, sure, why not? It's literally just to Steve. If I start Monster Hunter game, I'm gonna have to farm gems too. You will, sadly. Though, there are investigations you can look for that, that have gems innately in them. Like, technically, you don't have to farm them. If you can find, like, someone who's posting an SOS that has gems in them. My perfect iframe builds in worlds, though. That's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. Technically, you could farm gems semi-quickly by just checking SOS and going to investigations to see what there is there. The only gem you can't really farm with investigations is, like, I think Gogmasios. I think that's the only gem you can't farm. Unless you're referring to decorations, then yeah, that decoration farm is pretty painful. Not decorations, the talismans, I think. The main RNG aspect for this game comes from talismans and Ardian weapons. And Gog weapons too, and that's it. But at least I'm pretty sure. Armor gems? Also, welcome back, those from ads. Actually, no, I think I do see that being RNG too. Yeah, the armor gems are also RNG as well. I thought you could make every armor gem in the game for wilds, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong on that. I don't think you can craft, like, level 3 armor gems that have, like, specific armor skills you want them on to have as well. I'm pretty sure you can't have that either. Yeah. Alright, we have one more spot open for this Seragios. It is just a investigation that I popped in because I need a quest on the plains. Nice dance move, Scrim. I'm not really feeling this piano solo. Thank you for the stretch, Fad. Yeah, we'll go with this instead. Yeah, big stretchies. But oh. I see, I thought I wasn't ready. I was like, I thought I read it up. I thought I read it up. I do need a refill on water. Man, no patience. I mean, I have the patience. I was ready up. I wasn't mashing the ready button, though. This shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's just literally like a tempered set of kills. It should be okay. It'll be semi-painful, but it should be okay. You know, if he wasn't thrashing around like a goober, that would be nice too. I really do hate how he's just like, I'm a hitbox here and you can't, like, you know, walk up to me. I would love to swing at him while we wait for him to come down, but that's not really feasible with this one. I'm pretty sure that's like the majority case for all, like, flying monsters. At least the ones that fly when you mount them. I won't do this. At least my aim wasn't so bad there. Nice job on grabbing the one there. We also killing Reggie for his special skill right now too. Nice. Yeah, the getting the dissenter is very nice. I don't know how to feel about his armor set. I think it's pretty good. But I don't know. I like its design, but it's kind of hard to make work, honestly. I think I like the beta set more than anything. You had to dodge Horsey? What happened? I thought you liked fighting Horse. Or did someone else dodge Horsey? You need to stop and that's it? That's fair. I remember rocking that armor set for like the longest time. In Monster Hunter 4U, like the 4U armor set was incredible. Like being able to roll and like sharpen your weapon on top of that was really, really nice. I'm gonna sharpen. It was going to be 3 recluses? That's insane. So it sounds like you are going solo. Okay. Nice little stagger there. Hey Shin, welcome in. Get yourself nice and cozy. It's good to see you. Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. We were just talking about, like, For You a little bit. We were talking about, how good, the, Sarakios armor set was, back in For You. Where, like, rolling would just give you sharpness. I think that's what the armor set gave back then. It's a Shin. It is a Shin. I want to stop because the gem slots and Evade Extender. Yeah, no, Evade Extender 2 is incredible. I think my favorite armor skills in old Monster Hunter are definitely Evade Extender. Evade Extender and the Evade Window. Evade Extender, Evade Window. Those are like my go-tos. Those are my easily favorite ones. That was the weapons. Oh, the weapons have like the oh right, the sharpness on roll. There we go, nice. Unfortunate. It sucks that that kind of day 1 bosses show up for Horsey and not really friendly for Recluse, especially Knight's Cav. That's true. Knight's Cav really does suck with Recluse. Be comfy. How goes the hunts? The hunts are going well. I got pulled into Rompompolo immediately. Like as soon as the stream started. But apart from that, no one else has been wanting to fight Rompompolo, thankfully. Thank God for that. So we just been vibing, chilling, talking about yapping, you know, yapping up a storm. Talking about Silk Song, talking about all kinds of things, really. Oh hey, free one. Do it for the vine? That's so silly. It's been so long since I've heard that, actually. Where are you going? Come on. Why am I getting bonked? What'd I do? I'm just hunting monsters and minding my own business, you know? I'm humming, I'm vibing, I'm having a good time. I don't see why I deserve to be bonked there. Does anyone need any help? I mean, I feel like in most cases, a lot of people need help with, like, Proof of Hero or Savage Omega. Or just vibe hunting. I mean, I would like to help people out, but I think we're just vibe hunting right now. I mean, here, I guess I'll just ask directly. Does anyone need help with Savage Omega? Or, Proof of Hero? Or AT Arkfeld? I know AWEGS is getting back into Monster Hunter, so they're de-rusting. I think maybe he might need help a little bit. I'm not sure. Currently, he's in the middle of his AT quest at the moment, so we'll have to see. Also, nice job on... Wait, that wasn't a mount? I thought you mounted it. Chicken tenders. They're ready to fry. I'm so happy that the Monster Hunter community gets to experience Omega. Because back when I did it in 14, it was definitely an experience. It was very fun doing that fight. The music was so good too. Kaboom! Nice job on popping the wound there. Nice, nice job. I think I only played 14 for maybe a day. That's understandable. That's perfectly fine. Not everyone, not everyone can not every MMO, and MMOs aren't for everyone either. MMOs are typically like time sink kind of games, honestly. I spent way too much time on 14 though. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I like the Final Fantasies that isn't the MMOs. That's fair, that's fair. I like both. I like both, honestly. I like Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 5, 6, Crisis Core. I've never played 7 before. I did enjoy playing 9. Thank you for the Gothify, Fonzie. I did enjoy 9 quite a bit when it came out. Or not when it came out, but like the small stint that I played 9, I did enjoy it. Fonzie, yeah. Welcome back, thank you. It was Talioth that got that mount at the end. I see, I see. Damn, it had a skull and someone died. I died or you died the whole time. I'm sorry to hear that, Eggwags. Wait, so you do need help, so you do need help with AT Arkveld, right? I don't mind helping you with that. Crisis Core was my favorite. Crisis Core was like the first Final Fantasy game I ever played. And I still think it's really good. I really, like, with all my heart, I love that game. I love Final Fantasy, or, you know, I love Crisis Core, and I love Final Fantasy Dissidia. Those two games are phenomenal. Wait, when was there Goth style? Well, people have been asking for it for a very long time, so you know, I caved in. I was like, you know what? We'll add in a Goth variant to me for funsies, you know. Oh, you didn't die the whole time. I see, I see. Then your PSP died? That's fair, that's fair. Don't worry about it. It's a fun little thing. Well, we've been asking for a body build too. Where's that? That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, okay? That's never going to happen. Well, I need to grow a backbone. I really do. I fall so hard under like pressure. It's kind of crazy. Yes, it can't happen now. Yes, it can't happen now. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Shen. Dissidia was so good, but Squeenix didn't seem to appreciate the way we did. Definitely not. NT is so bad. If NT was anything like the PSP versions, people would be so hyped. I would still be playing that game. I would genuinely still be playing that game if it came out to this day. There we go. I feel like he's a little bit too big now. There we go. OBS. There we go. Okay, okay. Yes, I can definitely help you with the Arc Tempered Arkveld. Yeah, let's do Arc. Goth, that was a 10 out of 10? Stop. Oh my god. Since when did it ever became a thing? What are you talking about? Just keep in mind, Zao, don't get pre-pressured, it only brings trouble later. It does. I'm trying not to get peer-pressured. Oh my god. Oh boy. Not playing the remake? Are you talking about the Crisis Core remake? I have played the remake before. I do like the Crisis Core remake. I just wish the voice actor was still the same for Zack. The voice actor that did Zack on the PSP is genuinely one of my favorite voice actors, and it makes me sad that I couldn't see him in the remake. It's how you are from our generation. We rebel and goth girls are involved. I suppose so, I suppose so. Anyone can join. I don't care if we win or lose, you just like having fun. Same here, honestly, AWAGS. Thank you for joining in for the quest, everyone. It's okay, Sal, you don't, wait, you'll have your- Stop! I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Since when did you become a thing? You know, when you're... Yes, exactly, Gerwan. Oh my god. That is... Jesus Christ. Actually insane. But honestly, you do have a good point there, Shen. Yeah, I don't know. What other Final Fantasies have I played? Beat this out? Don't worry, my food buff is still okay. It is okay. Don't worry about it. So I played 1, I don't think I played 3. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Actually, speaking of hydrate, I need to be right back. I need to refill my cup. I have no water. BRB. Alright, I'm back. See, I also came up with an idea. Make sure your birthday song was... Wait, what? Hold on a second. Here. I ran out of water. I gotta grab more. Wabba, thank you. Alright, let's see. Move this over here. Also came up with an idea to make sure your birthday song will start with Rum Pompolo. You'll absolutely love it. I will hate it. I will hate all about it, honestly. Oh yes, need to water the plant. I'm not a plant. You know this. Oh, so the tentacles are too much. Got it. We'll go with vanilla. You'll fall in love with a fridge full of food. Yes, yes, that sounds so much better. All I'm saying is that never mind. The more I expand, the more I talk about it, the bigger of a hole I'm gonna dig myself into, honestly. Acceptable. I'm not a plant though. Alright, I apologize for the delay. Goth plant? Is there such a thing as a goth plant? I don't... Well, actually, I mean, Fed did mention there are black, like, flowers. Actually, yeah, never mind. There is now? Stop. Stop, that's not true. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Halfeti Rose, that's what it is. I should be a-okay. Arc Tempered Arc Build isn't so bad, but when you have people, like, getting wombo comboed and not, like, properly, you know, evading attacks, it becomes incredibly punishing for most people. I think people just get overwhelmed by his new moveset, but once you get, like, used to it, it really isn't that bad, honestly. Nope, no tail stab for you this time, thankfully. That's fine, that's fine. At least I got the Wyvern Fire out of the way. You know, at one point or another, he's gonna tail stab me. It's inevitable. That's okay. At least I got some healing in before he cancels my heal. That was all greed? Yeah, it was. I really should invest in earplugs, honestly. I really should. I've been telling myself this non-stop with the gun lance. I should just put on the earplugs, you know? I'm just gonna go do that. I think the reason why I haven't done it in so long is because, like, I'm too lazy to change my loadout. So I'm like, I don't want to change my loadout. I'm gonna stick with it regardless. I already went through all the effort to set out all these loadouts for all this gear. I don't want to update them. I'm gonna leave it alone, you know? Also, nice job on knocking it down a little bit. Where is my Russian? You're gonna have to update them eventually once G-Ray comes out. I know I will. I won't be looking forward to it. That is the one thing I don't like when it comes to games like these that are grindy and you make your own builds and whatnot, is that you have to manage them. And I'm like, I don't want to manage these builds. I just wanna make my one build that fits all scenarios, you know? But it's fine. For newer hunters, that is Master Rank. Yes, that is Master Rank that we're talking about. I do miss G rank. It is what it is, though. I don't see why they needed to change it, because everyone was gonna realize what G rank was to begin with, you know? It's not like there was gonna be any confusion either way. It's like, I didn't question it, nor was I really confused about it being called G rank. All I knew is that that sounded cool, and I wanted to reach that point, you know? You hear me out? Alright, let me hear you out then, Shin. What if I just start referring to, like, Master Rank as G rank from now on? Just, like, unironically for fun. And wonder how many people are gonna wonder what I'm talking about. What if it goes high rank, master rank, G rank in the future? That'd be really cool. That would actually be amazing if it went back to G rank after master rank. That'd be amazing. That is a big if though. I would love that. I can't wait until we get to fight G rank Gogmasios. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I might just call it G rank from now on. Boom. Wild. It is wild. It's also hey Nebulous. Welcome in. That's fine. That's fine. And it would be fitting to be G rank. You always call it G rank. That's fair. The only reason why I call it Master Rank is so that people know what I'm talking about. 10-star GOG today? I mean, I guess we'll be hunting it tomorrow then, because it's not out for me currently. Unless it somehow comes out midway through stream, then we'll do it. But if it doesn't come out, then we'll just be playing normally and we'll wait for a GOG tomorrow. Or 10-star GOG tomorrow. I hope you're excited for your Goggin time. I wonder what they're gonna do with that fight, really. And it comes out in 3.5 hours. Oh, yeah, no, that's way beyond my time. That's unfortunate. Well, I hope you enjoy the 10-star GOG when it comes out. Another monster to solo, very true. I really hope they don't just like take out the hunters. Or the support hunters. If they just take that out, I'm gonna be annoyed. I want more variance and more. I want more interesting stuff for my hunters or my monsters when they get to the higher degrees of difficulty. Like new AI, new movesets. That'd be cool. Oh, never mind. It's 4.5 hours from now. Oh, okay, yeah. Then we're definitely not gonna be doing that today. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, he gets a roar off after that. I see. Well, even all the more reason to pull out the earplugs. That's fine. That's fine. I wonder if Fabius will block the nuke if I bring him as support hunter. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what support hunters you can. I'm not sure what support hunters you can actually bring for Gogmasios. Probably? Maybe? He might. Okay, so I need a little bit of context. So a solo is when you fight the monster by yourself with support hunters, right? And a true solo is when you do it without support hunters, I think, right? That's the difference between a solo and a true solo? Yes, okay. See, the reason why I was so confused about, like, what either of those mean is because support hunters don't exist in older gen. So I thought everyone was legit just hunting monsters by themselves without any support hunters. What about the Palico? I think the Palico counts as solo, as like a true solo. True solo also means no cat. I see. No Palico for true solo. I see. Because solo to me was like with the cat, and I'm assuming like I'm not sure if like we had that kind of lingo back then, but true solo would probably be without cat too. I still gotta sit down with Stella and revamp her build. That's true. We gotta work on it a little bit. She's still working on like old gear too. I ended up soloing 10-star Jin the other day. Just me and my support hunters. Nice, congratulations. You have finally gotten over that hump. Nice. Nice job. No more lose streak. Broke my 26 loss streak? Yeah, exactly. Congratulations, Nitro. Oop. What's up, Ben? I mean, the support hunters do like 1/3 of the DPS of players, so I don't know if that's huge. And if that's a huge plus. I don't know. I feel like running with support hunters make it a little bit easier. Because, like, the attention is not on you all the time, you know? I'm gonna sharpen. Stream buffered for a sec, but I was like, just a moment. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, no, we dropped the frame. No worries, thank you for keeping an eye out. We dropped a few frames. We're still only currently, like, 0.1% of the entire stream being, like, you know, cut up or anything like that. We're fine. Yeah, it's not the damage they do, it's the utility they bring. They can distract monsters, they can buff, especially if you bring the hunting horn guy. They can use powders, they can use life powders. They do like they provide a lot. They help. I wouldn't expect like a fully optimized like wide range build from support hunters, no, but they do help quite a bit. I did not mean to jump down all the way down here. I wanted a bit of like, I thought there was like a small incline I could jump down to for cover. Well, I mean, at least he's leaving now. It was also similar to older games though. Palico usage was considered regular solo. True solos equals no NPC support. I see now. Yeah. I wasn't so certain about the true solo statement. I'm not sure if it existed back then. But for me, solo always like indicated just you having yourself with your Palico. Because that's all we really had. Look at these new gen hunters. And they got support hunters and everything. All we had was our cat. For real. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I just like teasing on occasion. You always turn off your cat in the other games. I didn't know how to turn off the cat, so I just kept it with me, regardless of how tanky it was or not. I was like, maybe it can like divert attention here and there occasionally or not. I think the only things I did with my cat was give it the health horn, the demon horn, and the armor horn, and I think that's all I literally had him do. Is it true solo if I ride my fighter jet, Belstrax in the Rise? Yes, it is a true solo. Also, welcome in, Era. I hope we're doing well today. We'll pop this too. Ooh, that's a little scary. That's a smidge scary. What? I don't know if anyone saw that, but he tried stabbing with his tail back. Like, he tail stabbed, right? His hitbox was on his butt. And somehow I was in front of him. And I still got hit by that. I have genuine proof that tail hitbox, that tail stab has, that is the most unfair hitbox ever. Also, nice job on capturing that tempered arc build. Oh my god. That is the most stupid thing I have ever seen. Oh my god. GG's, AWEX. Only true solo I struggled with, in Wilds is Savage. That's fair. I can see that being a very much real thing. I don't know about ever, but yes, it's ridiculous. I mean, like, I had, like, I know Shin might be the only one who will get this, but I had, like, Plesioth, like, hip check, like, hitboxes. You know, like, I had a flashback to, like, hip check hitboxes. Like, am I I thought I was still playing on the PSP for a second. Like, genuinely. Oh my god. I had a monster, my heart rate is way too high. Gotta sit down, or gotta sit in a chill stream a bit to calm down. No worries, Era, you're good. I hope I can help you calm down then. You make sure to settle that heart rate. Be sure to take care of yourself. Don't have too much energy drinks, you know? Yes, his tail hitbox has been weird ever since release. That's really ridiculous. Hope you're doing well besides getting hit unwanted tail. I'm doing well overall, yeah. We're having a relaxing stream. We're playing some Monster Hunter. We're you know, we're vibing out. Wow, that boss gives a ton of XP. You were at 267 at the very beginning. Now you're halfway through 20. Yeah, no, he does give quite a bit of XP. We'll always and forever hate that fish. Same here. That fish is like the reason why I picked up the lance to begin with, like ever. Because the lance makes short work of him, and, you know, you can't be hit by a terrible hitbox if you just block it. Yeah. Either lance or light bowgun. One or the other. Yeah, the fact that that has traumatized us so badly to prove that it used to be worse. Yes, it used to be so much more worse. Genuinely, hitboxes in Monster Hunter used to be absolutely garbage, like genuinely garbage. Like for a second there, I was going to say, like, am I playing Freedom Unite? Like, genuinely. You literally had one last month? Alright then. Well then, I'm glad you're not having them as regularly as I thought you were. That's good, that's good. Ebony from Pomflo, really? I mean, fine. It's, you know what, AWEGS does need help with it. The dreaded please yacht hit check, absolutely. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just making sure you're okay, is all, Era. Freedom Unite, my beloved. Yeah, it's my beloved too. Look on Discord, sure. I love how they acknowledge that. That's amazing. I like how his body isn't even hitting the monster. It's the shockwave that's just hitting. Thanks for checking in. Very much appreciated. Of course, of course. I don't know. I get worried. Whenever... Okay, I mean, I know I've talked about this before. But whenever anyone mentions, like, heart rate or anything like that, like, I get a little bit worried. Anything heart-related. Mostly because, like, I've been... My friend that I've been long since friends with for, like, the longest time ever. Like, we've been friends since elementary school. And he's been having heart problems ever since then. So I always get worried about it, you know? He's got a weak heart. He has to see, like, a doctor regularly for it, and... I don't know. I get worried whenever I hear people talk about their heart rate, is all. But, you know, I just like to make sure. Gotta look flagship Nargacuga. Same here. Nargacuga and flagship Tigrex. Both of them are wonderful. Thank you for the hydrate, bud. And the stretch as well. World's cheapest hydro stretchies, absolutely. Alright. Alright. Where do you get the Super Soaker, actually? I kinda want the Super Soaker. I often feel like hitboxes are not what they're supposed to be, coming from games where hitboxes are clearly outlined. Almost every newer game feels off. Hitboxes extend beyond the actual weapon or body particles effects are way too often. I do agree with that. There is actually one game that I like quite a bit. Super Soaker's an emote? I see, I see. I'm assuming you have to buy it, unfortunately. Did you log on during the summer festival? I'm pretty sure I did. If you're talking about, like, the recent one we had, I did. But definitely not when it came out. I don't have it. No buying, it's free. I did log on during the summer fest, though. Combo, Pumpkinhead, flipping, Blossom Blizzard, Ride the Wind. I don't think I have it, which is really weird because I literally have the It was just a login bonus from during Flame Fatad, or Flame Fat. I don't know. I could have swore I took in a login bonus. Maybe I missed one out. Maybe I just never liked playing the login bonus. That's unfortunate. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I can't. Now I can't Super Soaker the cat. So well. I guess I'll wait until next Flame Fatet. It's number 47. Let's see. Yeah, I just don't have it. I guess I'll just wait until the next one then. But yeah, there is one game where don't stop shooting me, please. Stop. Oh my god. You're such a goober. It's called Water Gun, very hard to miss. Then I'll wait till the next beach episode, I guess. I guess I'll have to spray your cat for you. That's true. But yeah, there is one game. It's a fighting game. It's Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat has like its hitboxes and hurtboxes are tied to like the character model. Like it's super accurate. It's super cool. Stop shooting me, you goober. Here, let's talk to Nada. I guess I can't, because I'm... There we go. I got material retrievals. Oh, we're waiting for the, Right, the Diva song. Hey, Gambit, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Good to know you brought in your greeting for today. Oh, boy. Yes, I love my stealth Bat Wyvern. Yeah, I do love Nargacuga too. As much as I don't like to see Nargacuga again. Look at my cat, it's Bubbles. Oh, he's so adorable. Are you serious? He's actually so cute. Oh my god, that's so precious. He's so cute. I love his little eyes. He's just so... I like his penguin outfit too. He's so precious. All those cats are so adorable. Oh my god. Nice. Alright, I'm good to go whenever. If you shoot, it shoots like crazy. That's so adorable. Oh my god, my heart melts for that. Zauk about when punch again? I don't know. Maybe Ragnarok. Maybe when Ragnarok. By the way, I feel it's important to inform you I'm currently on my 69 streak. Sadly, it only lets me share lame numbers like 70. You're so silly. You lost your streak? I'm sorry to see that. Alright, right, you did lose your streak, Shen. I'm sorry. I hate when Twitch like messes with things like that, honestly. It's just unfortunate. Thank you for the pads, Fad. At least they didn't bring up the 67th streak. That is so true. That is actually so true. You know what? I would rather take a 69 announcement than a 67th. Genuinely. I think we're fine. You think you did bring it up, actually? Actually, now that I think about it, I think you might have, actually, yeah. Maybe because I immediately erased it from my brain. That I completely forgot. Dishonor. Yes, dishonor. I don't miss an opportunity to cause chaos. You sure don't. You really don't. You sure do love causing and being a bit of a troublemaker. Give me the wound. Never mind, you got it. Nice job, Faye. Honor is a novelty besides chaos. You know what? Do I agree with that? Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna sharpen. I'm honorable in combat? No, you're not. You are not honorable in the slightest. You wanna know why? Because you play Iron Eye. You take cheap shots in the background while tossing arrows. Oh my god. Iron Eye is the affinity of honor? That's not true. You let your friends, like, you know, melee them while you do your Iron Eye thing. Iron Eye slander? That's not slander, it's true. You sit back, you throw arrows, and then you let your teammates take the aggro. While you take cheap pot shots against the enemy. Come on, get paralyzed. Get in the trap, please. Please get in the trap. Thing is, this thing is like Growl of this game. He basically is. He very much is, honestly. Given all the poison and waste he just brings from Popolo, definitely, definitely. This guy is basically that boss that I fought from Silksong earlier, yeah. One day slandering your goat, but it's low-key true. Yep, yep, yep. Oh god, please stop with the explosions. He's still going! He's still going. Alright, now let me attack you for free. I guess not. Yeah. I really do hate this thing. It's funny because both of these like bosses share the same like annoyance in the sense of like they're not hard. Conceptually speaking, these two bosses are not difficult. It's just something that the developers did that made experiencing these bosses annoying, that makes it just unpleasant. You know? Typically, like, the unpleasant feeling when doing something with a game comes from it being difficult. But there's nothing difficult about these, they're just annoying. I had to take a phone call, but I'm very honorable in combat. Should watch my LARP videos on YouTube. I refuse to attack people behind or double team. That's fair. I'm kind of like that too. When well, I mean, obviously not in actual combat. If I were to fight with someone, I probably would try hugging them instead of, you know, fighting them. But regardless, that's beside the point. But I remember playing For Honor, and I would love to 1v1 people. That was very fun. But for some reason, I just couldn't bring myself to, you know, team or like dogpile people, you know? I will sharpen. I find hard games to be quite comfortable, TBH. Uncomfortable to give me is a chance. Yeah, like RNG is like, yeah, I'm not a fan of RNG too much either. It frustrates me and it makes me uncomfortable. Oh, you played For Honor? You played that quite a bit too? Nice. Yeah, I did play it quite a bit. I played it I played the most of my time on that game when it came out. Not so much like recently. I don't play it anymore, but I used to play it quite often way back when. They are foam weapons. It's like hugging on a stick. I mean, but even then I feel like I shouldn't swing too hard, you know? Even if they're foam weapons, like, I don't feel like I should swing that hard. I think my favorite characters to play in For Honor were both Peacekeeper and Nobushi. I didn't really, well, my only main complaint while playing Peacekeeper was the Assassin Guard, where you couldn't, like, always keep your guard up while playing her. Way back when. Nice knockdown. Kaboom! That's fine. I wish I could get my full damage. Oh my god, I'm dead. Did I... No, I did not die. I lived through that. Never mind, I lived through that. Yeah, rest in peace. I saw, like, the HUD, like, disappear. This fight is terrible. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only person. You know what? No, I'm not the only person. I'm glad you can enjoy... I'm glad you can I'm glad you can just relate to all of us who hate this fight. I don't think there's a single person who enjoys fighting this thing. I'm good on this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You saved us a massive headache with this one. Thank you so much. This one is terrible. This one sucks. Everyone who has been playing this game, don't matter if you're 999, don't matter if you're a freedomer, if you're a speedrunner, this one sucks. From Pompo Slander, shut up. Shut up, Verge. Not even you like this fight. I think most people hate this fight, but chat likes putting their streamers through it. Yeah, they do. It's true, I hate him. Yep. Yep. Oil mosquito cute. I don't find him cute very much, honestly. I don't like mosquitoes. I don't think you can make a mosquito cute. I refuse to believe this. The sad part is that you love Rampompolo. Yeah, they basically made this fight just terrible and not fun. Regular romp is great though. Regular romp, I don't mind it because it's quickly. It ends quickly. Regular romp is whatever. I don't mind it. He dies quickly. It's not that big of a deal. It's like a C tier fight in my opinion. Here, I'll join in your quest. That is proof of hero. Oh, you're gonna solo it? Alright, good luck. Good luck on the solo. Solo proof of hero. I wish I was good enough to solo monsters, but I don't really have fun soloing things, so I typically just like running with friends. Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind. You weren't gonna solo it. You're gonna bring all of us along for it. Alright, fine. I don't mind it. You haven't unlocked proof on this character yet? That's not great. I still have time for my food buff, we're fine. Wait, so does that mean you can't join in for Proof of Hero then? If you don't have it unlocked? Correct. That's actually really weird. That is very weird. I don't think AWEX has that unlocked either, so I guess we can't do Proof of Hero together. Yeah, we can do something else. Actually, we can like get into the process of unlocking Proof of Hero for your ult too. We can do that. We'll have to hunt like all the arc-tempered monsters, but I mean, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, it's not that it shouldn't be difficult, just it is what it is, you know? You have to do arc-tempered, arc-filled, the three triple 9-star optionals, and talk to Alma. Right, that's what it is. It's not the arc-tempered monsters. They should be, yeah, optionals. Yeah, so Tango of Lies Ablaze, Serenade of Scarlet Water, and the Wind and Sand Blues. So finishing these three let you get to the Proof of Hero quest. Hey Llama Drama, welcome in, or welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Or I hope your day's been going well. That's what I wanted to say.
See you again, Hunter.
I'm sure, yeah. I don't mind helping with unlocking Proof of Hero. Yeah, here we go. The Serenade of Scarlet Water. That's such a really cool name for like a quest title, honestly. I think it's just a cool title in general. I hate myself for trying to solo Savage for 3 hours. I mean, I think Shin can also relate to that pretty well. Zao, tell Fonzie to stop throwing my games. I mean, I don't think... Well... I don't do too well about this. I'm not very good at putting people on blast. I'm very good at affirmation, though. I can definitely give affirmation. Also, we have an ad break happening relatively soon. So be sure to, you know, get up, stretch, get some water, hydrate, use the restroom, whatever it is you need to do to take a break, you know? Relate to what? Sorry, attempting to make macaroons? That's so good. Oh, right, Llama Drama was talking about, how much they hate themselves for attempting to solo Savage for 3 hours. Or for over 3 hours. There we go. No, it's not my fault again. You're good, I'm just messing. I see, I see. You had it scold once, but failed, due to those darn mini Omegas. I don't know what it's like to solo Savage, but I can see the mini Omegas being pretty painful. True solo? I don't know. I'm not sure if they're trying to like true solo or regular solo. Are you hunting with support hunters, or are you hunting completely by yourself, Llama Drama? What does your character look like, by the way? I don't think I've ever seen the face. Yeah, sure, I can show you. This is what their face looks like. I don't know how to zoom in. I guess I can have a food. They can see it that way. Here. Well, cool. Yep. Yeah, sure, we'll have a Silt voucher. Why not? Here. By myself, with Cat, but I'm thinking of ditching that distraction. That's fair, that's fair. Her character has photosynthetic hair. No, I do not have photosynthetic hair, okay? I don't have that. Alright, let's get going. Makes me wonder, what's up, Fed? Is Gasao different in any way, or she just decided to look like that just cause? I think it's just I'm pretty sure it's a just cause kind of situation, cause I don't know. If I just I'm really fighting the urge to say Gao. No worries. Anyways, yeah. Oh, thank you for the raid, Raya. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing well. We might be in the middle of an ad break. I apologize. Right, raid. Welcome in, Nostal. Welcome in. Here, let me get that chat up for you. Raya. There you go. Welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. You're playing Night Rain, I see. I hope you enjoyed it. But yes, welcome in, and thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Fed. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying Night Rain. Welcome in, welcome in. Because, I don't know, I haven't really tried, like, a whole, like, goth aesthetic for myself, but I can see myself at least, like, being curious and trying it just because I wanted to do it, you know? Yeah, when goth to be mean, or goth, wait, when goth be mean to whoever redeemed it? I see. Then she has to be mean to me? I don't like being mean to people, though. Of course we have bots, whatever. Man, these bots are a little relentless today, aren't they? Cringe being nice in 2026? I know, right? Who would have thought? Being nice. How can you possibly be nice in 2026? Come on, where's the gamer in you? I don't know what it means to be a gamer in that aspect. So, oh, my macaroon shells keep coming out fugly. No, it's okay. I mean, it's a learning process, you know? Take your time, Shin. I believe you have it. The more times you try it, the better you get it, I can promise you. Being mean is being mean is part of being a gamer. I don't know, how do I be mean? Alright, teach me, how do I be mean? Sounds like the last remnant of nice. Maybe. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Also, hey, Raya, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you very much for the raid, and trust me with your raiders. And, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed your Elden Ring Night Rain, games. Did you win any? I hope they went well. Don't teach her that. Hopefully not, or I don't know what kind of definition what definition of game you're using. Hopefully not the one I'm thinking. I see. You play fighting games, they BM hard. You know, that is kind of weird, right? Like, I play fighting games, and somehow I don't have, like, any meanness. Like, I don't trash talk, I have no sass, I have nothing, like, mean to say to people or anything like that. And I play fighting games, you know, the games that, like, induce anger and hatred in people. I don't know. Come on. I don't know how to be mean. I really don't know how to. The last thing you want to be on fighting games is being mean, though. That's true. That's very true. And for some reason, stuff like Animal Crossing is stuff that people make, or people are extra mean and stupid. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Am I dead? No, I'm still alive. Okay. Sao is super mean. What are you talking about? I'm not mean. Okay, thank God he's done doing his little flip. Mending Mantle. It's the eternal dichotomy. It really is. It really is. People play mature games being nicer. Thank you for the pats, Nebulous. I appreciate it. I really don't know how to be mean. Oh, Iron Eye, the character for new people? That's not mean. I say that out of, like, objective, like from an objective standpoint. Like, objectively, Iron Eye is a very good character for new people. So that was too nice for own good? I guess so. I really don't know how to be mean. Don't worry, everyone learns at your own pace, so you get better one day. That's true. That's true. I'm saying that. Like, out of, like, a genuine, like, you're going to get better if the more you keep at it, you know? Oh my god. It's all about how you perceive what I say that dictates how you feel about it. But I can promise you, everything that I say comes from a place of genuineness. People that play kitty games end up being huge. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. I don't get it. But yeah, when I say stuff like, how do I be mean? I'm being genuinely serious there. Nice job on taking down the Mizutsune. When will Zao branch out and play games other than Monster Hunter and Hollow Knight Silksong? I mean, I'm also playing Night Rain. 3 gauntlets to make short work of him. That's fair. Yeah, and Night Rain. I'm not really sure what I should branch out into, really. I'm not really sure, because I don't really have anything I'm too interested in branching out into. Because, I mean, when I finally finish Silksong, we'll be playing something else entirely, you know? Yeah, it's a long-term idea. That's definitely a long-term kind of thing. Currently, I'm having fun playing Monster Hunter and Night Rain. But when I finish Silksong, I mean, we'll be playing something new then. So don't worry about it. We'll have some variants there. Because the thing is, Rolowski, but who knows, maybe the DLC will drop. I guess that's true, Who knows? The thing is, Rolowski, is that, Tuesday is, like, a day dedicated for, like, playing a game, like, apart from, you know, Monster Hunter or Night Rain. And, I filled that in with, Silksong, so... We'll find a game to replace that eventually, with enough time. Waiting for Story 3 soon? That's fair. I know a lot of people are excited for Monster Hunter Stories. I highly doubt it'll happen in the coming weeks, but fingers crossed it won't be that long. Yeah, fingers crossed, honestly. Right, there's also Grand Blue Ragnarok to look forward to as well. Fallout New Vegas? I have never played a Fallout game before. Well, I'm usually at work anyways. It is what it is. I'm sorry. I wish my schedule didn't conflict with yours as much. So you could stick around, you know? It is what it is. That's unfortunate. No worries, as long as you're still alive, AWEX. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's all I have to say. That's just unlucky. I forgot to switch to lightning per section. No worries, you're perfectly fine. At least you lived through that. That's all that matters. Don't apologize. I can't help myself. I genuinely cannot help myself from apologizing, okay? Thank you for the Foxify Pass. Here, I'll fix that. There we go. Oh my god. At that point, it's kind of like a verbal tick a little bit. Any like semblance of like, how do I phrase this? Inconvenience I sense from someone, I feel the need to apologize. Thank you for the Catify too, Pass. There we go. Would Gothfox be Gox? I mean, yes, it would be Gox. It's Goggin time. Don't pull a Canada. I was about to say it again. I was quite literally about to say that again. Oh my god. I quite literally can't help myself. I can't help myself. Yes, my vocal stim to say sorry. I guess I won't pop a potion. That's fine. I really want to top myself off, but I really shouldn't. Now I can pop myself off, nice. Turns out I was Canadian all along. I'm not a Canadian. Sorry, eh? Where are my potions? There we go. That's the wrong potion. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, thank god he didn't like spawn camp me there. There is no environmental there. That's fine. Please, like, do something that, like, involves your back or your mouth. Come on. So I can grab the wound on you. There we go. Yoink. Oop. Flip macaroons. Fair. That sounds so good. I would kill for some macaroons. For someone acclaimedly Latina, your habits seem to quite frosty. I'm not... Whatever. That's unfortunate. Now you can eat them. That's true. That's true. Did I not pop potion? I thought I did. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. You keep it on the hush-hush. I'm not Canadian. Jesus Christ. There we go. Boom. I guess we'll... Huh? I wanted to ascend. There we go. I guess his wound isn't available there. This one should be available. I guess not. Maybe because we popped the one on his face. Do a Canadian accent? I don't know how to do a Canadian accent. If I had 1 penny for every Canadian demon I know, I'd have 2 nickels. That's a lot. That is a lot. Do we have any Canadians here who can accept Xao as an honorary member? I'm not a Canadian. Here, we can grab this. No way, his arm blocked it. I'm sure Jay would love to take you as an honorary. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Speaking of Jay, I can go for some mac and cheese, honestly. Mac and cheese sounds wonderful too. You're an actual legit Canadian? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're such a goober, I swear, Brolovsky. There we go. Imagine being a real Canadian. I wouldn't admit to that personally. Are you actually Canadian? It's called craft dinner here. It sounds so good. Honestly, that sounds better than mac and cheese in my opinion. A craft dinner sounds much better. Does anyone know where you can order Rampompolo plushie? Why are you asking that question, Gerwant? That implies the existence of fake and illegitimate Canadians. You know what? That is true. That is true. Nice job on taking down the Legia Cruz. Legia Cruz. No particular reason. I'm keeping my eye on you. I'm keeping my eye on you, Gerwant. Alright, let's go deal with the other one. Time for the main course. Proud to not be in the US. I mean, I'm not proud to live in it. I'm not proud to be living in the US. I think no one would be at the moment. Definitely not, no. Thank you for the pats, Lilia. Also, well, actually, you've been here. What am I saying? Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. Poke shelling. Poke shelling. No, I mean, that still landed. That works. I'm pretty proud to be Texan. My gun collection is just getting sick. Nice, good to hear. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. You can be proud to, and, you know... I don't really know where I was going with that. Oh my god. That's fine. You're a proud Canadian, though? That's wonderful to hear. Take pride. Definitely take pride. I sure as hell am not taking pride, though. I don't think I've ever, like... I don't think I've ever felt genuine patriotism for my country, like, ever. Probably because, like, I don't feel any connection to both Mexico or the US, you know? Since my parents hail from Mexico, and I was born in the US, so I don't know how to, like, really, like, I don't see it. I don't see it. It's complicated. Yeah, it's definitely complicated. I don't personally feel defined by the corrupt officials running Washington. My country is more than the corrupt politicians. I guess that's fair. I think I don't know. There we go. FYI, the heart rate is wearing off. And not entirely back to normal, but also no longer at 100 plus. Thank you. Thank God. I'm glad you're no longer above 100. Also, hey, Bunny, welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. Washington being dirty is ironic. It is very ironic. Also, hey, Jester, welcome, and I hope we're doing well today, too. Bienvenidos. Right. I can definitely stand by, like, the ultimate, not the ultimate, but, like, the whole, like, melding pot, like, I guess, ideology of, like, everyone being an American. That, to me, is kind of cool. But whatever's happening currently, I can't stand by that. Hello? Hello, hello! Welcome in. We're hunting monsters, as you can plainly see. Yeah, let's not delve too much into this, definitely. Let's leave it alone at that. I don't want to, like, suddenly start, like, delving into politics. That's not what this is about, or should be about, really. We're playing Monster Hunter, no politics. Boom. I really want to pop your veil. Come on. I'll sharpen too. True, politics sucks. They sure do. They sure do. I hate it. Not a fun. And we'll keep it there. And I have nothing else to say. Can I say I have a shot? 44 point Magnum and 50 cal Deagle. Interesting. I think my favorite gun has to be anything hand cannon related. I love hand cannons. Would I ever be able to fire a hand cannon? Probably not, because that thing would probably blow me away. Bees love cannons? They sure do. I love my hand cannons. I'm from Poland, I sometimes feel patriotic, but I absolutely hate the declared patriots because they are actually staying on my country. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, if I ever end up like playing a shooting game, like Warframe or like Destiny, I always like gravitate towards the hand cannons. There's something so satisfying about holding a pistol that has like the power of like, I guess like a shotgun? Not like a full-blown shotgun, no. But that thing is very nice. Wait, you never shot a gun before? I have fired a handgun before, I think. No, I fired a... no. Was it a handgun or rifle? I think I fired a rifle before. Back when I was like, I think in elementary school, when I visited family in Mexico. Because my grandfather owned a hunting rifle. And, you know, he was like, try it out, you know, check out this gun. Here, I'll let you fire this gun, shoot this brick that, you know, we aimed, or that we set a couple feet apart away from us, of course. And so we fired one. And, I did not want to fire one again. I did not want to fire a gun again. The sheer, like, loud noise it made on top of, like, the kickback I had onto it when I fired it, I did not want to fire one again. Never again. You shot a gun? Yes, I did shoot a gun at some point. But I was super young way back when. 308 rifle has a lot of kick to it. I was so scared of that thing, honestly. Like, my grandfather was, like, behind me. He was also holding the gun with me, making sure, like, you know, I didn't, like, break my arm or anything like that. Like, I don't know. Guns scare me. They really do. Which is ironic, because I do have a favorite gun. Like, IRL guns scare me. I don't like them. I don't like holding them. I don't like firing them. But guns in game, they're pretty cool. I can grow an appreciation and I can see why people like guns. But definitely, thank God. Okay. He's coming down. What? NA stuff is built different? No, I fired in Mexico. I fired that gun in Mexico, not in North America. I have more guns than the government needs to know about. That's crazy. That's insane. Floppa. Give me your wound, floppy boy. There we go. A lot of hunters in your province? Nice. Wait, so do you also hunt, then, Rolovsky? Do I sharpen? Yeah, no, we'll leave it alone. I thought Mexico was NA. At least partly. Not really. Like... Like, my family more or less, like, or I guess my extended family more or less, like, resides, like, in, like, the heart of Mexico. Not so much, like, anywhere near the US. It's a weird debate, yeah. Gotta get out playing Doom? That's true, that's true. I do like Classic Doom. Classic Doom is a lot of fun to play too. I give up on these macarons, mainly because I'm out of ingredients. No worries, it's okay, Shin. You gave it some good attempts. I'm proud of you for trying to make some macarons. I believe you can make them eventually, you know? It's a very disputed thing for certain Mexico is Hispanic. Yeah. 308s are excellent rifles though, great balance of power and recoil. I can never really appreciate like what people, or I guess what people have to say, like what people have to say about guns in like a specs perspective. It's kind of like when someone talks about like PC specs. I don't know. When people start talking about like, you know, this thing has this caliber and it has this power, it has really good recoil, the handling is phenomenal. This thing like handles like a Ford F-150, you know? I don't know. It's a little bit weird. The best thing you can do for your country, in my opinion, is to show other people you are well behaved and not absolute savage. Yes, yes, yes. I highly agree. Highly agree on that one. People would tell you that it's from NA. Then they would say it's from Central America, then it's Latin America. Oh, yeah. 308 is like hunting rifles. In games, often use like a sniper rifle. I do like snipers too. Not even once? You haven't hunted before, that's fair. It's good for hunting deer or elk. And moose. I see. But yeah, I mean, I do like snipers. I think they're really fun. But I can never get good at them, though. My aim is not very good when it comes to, like, shooting games, so... If there were one weapon I would like to be good at, like, aiming with, it would definitely be, like, a hand cannon or sniper rifle. Which is kind of ironic because both kind of require you to be very good at aiming too. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Obviously in-game, of course. I'm not talking about, like, real life. I would never fire a weapon. Well, apart from that one time when I was very young. Your favorites are high-caliber rifles and revolvers, IRL. That's fair. I like snipers, and it's the only type of weapon I'm decent at. The rest are with tracking I simply can't do. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm semi-okay with tracking at least, because, you know, I can have sustained fire while holding down the button. But anything precision-based I suck at. But I really like those weapons, so I want to get good at using those. Also, you probably enjoy the .22 rifles or pistols. No recoil and not loud. Kind of like an adult cap gun. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a cap gun is. I've only shot one sniper before in Las Vegas as a 50 cal, and the recoil on that was insane. Yeah, no. That sounds very, very scary. Slightly more power than a BB gun. Interesting. So the recoil wouldn't hurt too much. Or at least wouldn't be too scary, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I think guns conceptually and, you know, are neat when they're used, obviously, when they're used for the right purposes. But, you know, we have a lot of people who don't do that, sadly. How do I explain a cap gun? I mean, Berlovsky literally said it's like a BB gun, no? I know I fired a BB gun before. Back when I visited a friend's house when I was in middle school. He was like, check out this BB gun. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll fire it a little bit. See how it goes. It was kind of cool to see it. It did hurt. It does hurt like hell to get shot at, right? Though. I know I've been shot by a BB gun. I've been shot by an airsoft gun. Airsoft guns hurt so bad. Like, those things hurt like no other. Only weapon I have used is a bow. A bow sounds super cool. I know I've held a bow before, but I've never fired one. I've drawn the string on it. I don't know. I think bows are super cool. Basically toys with tiny amounts of gunpowder and no projectile. Kind of like a snap firecrackers, but they just a small gun toy. Okay, I see. Anyone ever shot... Wait, anyone got shot in the eye by a toy BB gun for point blank? I have? I am so sorry to hear that, Gerwan. I've never been... No, I've never had that happen to me before. But I have been shot by a BB gun. And an airsoft gun, too. I've only ever been to a range. First time, I was so nervous about firing a gun, but second time, you had a lot more fun with it. That's good to hear. That makes me happy. Yeah, no. I feel very nervous when it comes to holding guns, just in general. See, the trick to guns is to do the shooting and not get shot. I hate to say it, but I'm basically like a bullet sponge. I will attract every single bullet coming to me. And in turn, will miss every single shot in response. Because my aim is that bad. Yeah, we'll stick to this. It's just something you have to learn and get used to. Yeah, but I'm scared of guns. So it's just something I'm never gonna learn, you know? Feeling like a bullet right now? I see. You're so ridiculous, Era. Had to teach my last two girlfriends to shoot, and they were both terrified at first. Guns are scary. They really are scary. You shouldn't be nervous using a gun or scared of them. You should have more respect for them with the destruction they can do in the wrong hands. See, that's why I'm so scared of them to begin with. Is like... When I hold a gun, I think to myself, I'm holding a weapon. And I don't want to hold this thing. So I want to put this thing away, you know? They're scary at first, but treat it with respect and learn proper safety and there's no problem. Honestly, more dangerous than driving a car? Yes. I would be more, like, mentally safe and sound driving a car than holding a gun, honestly. Got a good gripping about 30 to 50 feet. Or 30 to 35 feet. I see. I mean, car is more dangerous. I mean, technically, yes, a car is more dangerous than a gun. But I feel a lot less, like... Well, see, because I don't view a car as a weapon. Yeah, I know people die a lot more often from car accidents. But I don't view a car as a weapon. So I'm not that terrified of it, you know? Maybe it's my mental state whenever I hold a gun. Maybe that's why. Because when I hold a gun, like, this thing is meant to, like, end things, you know? I'm eating these macarons like chips and dip right now. That's amazing, Shin. You know what? At least you're making use of, like, you know... At least you're making use of, like, what you made. That's good. That's the thing, though. It's because you don't see it as dangerous that makes it so. Yeah, I don't view cars as dangerous. I view them as transportation tools. And nothing more. I don't view them as a weapon. But holding a gun? That's a weapon. That is something I don't want to hold on to. My instincts immediately tell me, put that thing away. Or else, like, something could happen. We gotta put this somewhere safe. Dip in frosting? That sounds so good. Oh my god. Oh. I wish I could have macaroons so badly. Man. Well, you just said you did it as a kid, so you're gonna have a bad memory with it. You know what? That's true. I did have a bad experience with guns, because, I mean, firing one as a kid was, I wouldn't say traumatic, but it's definitely not something I want to go through again. Also, thank you for the pat, Sammy. Welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the subconscious is pretty powerful. Fun fact, in the US, more people die from gun damage than car damage since 2017. Interesting. That's the one, or that's the one of the gun safety rules. Do not aim at anything you don't intend to destroy. That's the thing, is that I can feel the weight of like the damage like a gun can cause by holding it in my hand versus like sitting in a car, you know? Can I post links here now? Or also post on Discord? I would recommend posting it on Discord. All links are disabled when it comes to Twitch. The only ones that are enabled are like clips. I would have to go into like the bot settings to disable a specific link. So I would recommend just posting it on Discord instead. But yes, welcome Anemi. I hope you're doing well today. I had some experience with some shooting range pseudo guns, and I know I'm disciplined enough that I wouldn't hurt anyone unless intentionally. That's a very good reason why I prefer not to have one near me. I just don't like the ominous feeling I get by holding a gun, you know? It just feels it feels ominous. It feels just, I don't feel good holding one. I really don't. That's fine. Okay, thank God he's leaving. That's why I find driving school so stressful, because I treat it like a weapon. I kind of feel that way too, honestly. I remember my first time driving, I was pretty nervous. I remember when I struggled to like get a handle of like my own speed. Like sometimes I'd go over 100 by accident when going down like a hill when I'm coming off of like a highway. I used to feel that way, definitely. But I don't know. I think over time I still didn't really view it as a weapon either. I viewed it as like I viewed it as like kind of like you would with a bike, honestly. Obviously, you get nervous riding a bike starting out because you don't really know how to balance yourself while riding it. But as soon as like you're, as soon as you're accustomed to riding that bicycle, it's not as scary, and it's basically like, your average transportation tool, I will say I've witnessed more people reckless behind the wheel in a vehicle. I don't really surround myself around people who often use guns or like in ranges or anything like that, so I wouldn't know what it's like. But I do definitely run into a lot of people who drive recklessly in California. Tin can on wheels? Yeah, that's what I view cars as, just tin cans on wheels. I don't see them as weapons or anything like that, just tin cans on wheels. Where am I going? Oh, because Serikios is making his way here. Steve, get back here. He's coming back, don't worry. Rumpompolo? We're not fighting Rumpompolo, okay, Casimir? That's never going to happen again. You know what it's like to fight against the mosquito, and I know you don't ever want to fight him again. If you hold a gun and are scared AF, it's actually okay. If you hold one and see options, that's when it's really bad. That's true. That's true. I don't see options when I hold a gun. I just feel anxiety and very, very not good feelings. Mother's out. I like the boomstick. Thank you. Thank you for liking my boomstick. Also, welcome in, Emmy. Understandable, Casimir. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Bess. Personally, I've driven about 130 miles before, for about 30 minutes accidentally. I see. You gotta be careful, Brolowski. You gotta be careful. There we go. Move this here, move this here. There we go. You use the boomstick against Soshia. He did not like it. Nice, good to hear. I like the boomstick in general. It's a lot of fun. He disliked it so much he fell over and dieted. Fair, fair. Yeah, I think my worst like experience in terms of like driving and dealing with reckless drivers was when I was driving to like I was driving along a one-way highway where or I could say two-lane highway. You know, people are coming from and to places, and it was more or less unregulated. There was nothing to like keep track of, like, you know, how fast people were going. And it was like in a rural area too, so it's not like we had like police patrolling there to begin with either. And I kid you not, like the average speed traffic was going around there was at around like over 100. Like the average was over 100, sometimes blitzing past like 120. It was like the most stressful time I've ever had driving. You're gonna go dishes? No worries. You're all good, Chin. Like, when you have people going over 100 and, like, tailgating you at the same time, I feel like I was going to die. Like, genuinely. Like, I felt like I had to, like, watch over the person behind me and in front of me at all times while also keeping a look at the road, while also going at 100 because I'm also being sandwiched by two cars going incredibly quickly. It's just stressful. It is incredibly stressful. It was once, my rad overheated and sprung a leak. That's fair, that's fair. We should be allowed to pit maneuver people who brake check. I don't agree with that because that leads to car crashes, you know? Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. Brake checking doesn't? I mean, well, brake checking also counts as like, you can car crashes do happen for brake checks, yes, that happens as well. I just wish people were punished more for reckless driving, honestly. There has been multiple times where I feel like I could have crashed or ended up in an accident because people weren't being mindful of another, you know? There are definitely people out there that definitely do not deserve to have a license, in my opinion. Autobahn in Germany goes wild from what I hear, I see. Damn. The dumbest thing I've seen is someone brake check a semi. Yeah, if you want to have, like, your entire, like, you know... If you want to have, like, the back part of your car completely demolished, then... that's not exactly very smart. Here, nice job on the boulders there. I like how this Doshiguma chases down this entire time. From personal experience, I live here, it does. That's crazy. Nice job on the tempered wound there. Oh, that's not a mount. Nice job on grabbing the wound there. If anyone thinks, or if everyone thinks, brake checking does not cause danger on road or crashes, see some pictures of passenger cars that are brake checking a truck. Yeah, it is a massive danger. I don't see why people think brake checking is a good idea in general, especially when you can damage your car or hurt people or passengers or people behind or the person you're brake checking to, you know? It just causes a lot. It just causes, like, the driving experience to be more stressful. Also, nice job on hunting the Sacrilege. I don't know. I just don't think. I think at the end. I think at the end of the day, we don't have to be nice to each other on the road. We really don't have to be nice to each other. I think one common thing that we can come to a consensus is that we want to make it back home alive, you know? So, be mindful of one another. Like, sure, we can hate each other on the road, I don't care. But, let's make it back home alive, you know? That's kind of important. Oh my god. People equal stupid. I mean, some people aren't mindful of another, you know? Some people aren't mindful of another. Also, trivia time. American cars have slightly higher chance of killing passengers they collide with simply because your cars are heavier and taller. That's also terribly increased chance of head trauma. I don't see, or not really sure. I don't have I'm not around cars long enough to know that's true or not. But I guess I'll take your word for it. But the person going 35 in a 50 has a big bounty sign above them. See, that's the thing too, is like, I get going slow, but stick to the road. Stick to the speed limit sign, you know? Just stick to the speed limit. You're not entitled to the road. No one else is entitled to the road. We all share the same road. Just be mindful of each other. You can hate each other, fine, but don't feel entitled to, you know, I'm gonna go at this speed because I feel like it. I think we're fine here. Mother Zhao will put me to sleep. Yes, sure, I will put you to sleep, Emmy. There were little studies about it that... Okay, never mind. No way we got Goth Mommy before GTA 6. Yes, we did, Carmen. You did get Goth Mommy before GTA 6. Ain't that something, you know? I'm kind of surprised GTA 6 still hasn't come out yet. That's genuinely surprising. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I didn't mean to mount you. That's okay. American cars are taller, so when a person is walking somewhere collides from the front, you're terribly more likely to get hit with your car in the head than other cases of European cars, which are smaller and more smooth shaped. That's fair, that's fair. Fun fact, in Germany you can get fined for going too slow because you're hindering traffic and rage baiting others to dangerous takeovers. Yes, yes, yes. That is very, very good. I wish we had those laws here. Like, genuinely. I would sell my soul to... Shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would kill for those rules. We all would? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh boy. Here, double Barbon Fire. Enjoy that. Ooh, God's out? Stop! Oh my god, stop! Yeah, I get your little slam out of the way. We're fine, we're A-okay. Well, since you're a demon, what kind of contract would Zhao, or would Zhao make? I don't know. If anything, my contracts would be entirely in your favor. And yeah, it would all be in your favor. There would be no catch or anything like that. I guess... You know what? No, I won't make this one fair. My contract would be for every... Not for every stream, but from now on, any stream you tune in, you owe me a macaroon. That is payment. That is payment. For my entertainment, I want one macaroon. Can I list you as my otherworldly patron for my next warlock? Yeah, sure, why not? That's perfect. That works perfectly fine. I'll gladly have you there. So infinite macaroonies? Yeah, sure. Yes, I want macaroons. Absolute goth mommy? Shut the hell up, Frenzy. Hey Siri. How do I become a macaroon? Stop. You're already very sweet, okay? You don't need to become a macaroon, alright? Kaboom. Nice job on the little stagger there. I don't know what kind of demon does that, but sure. Well, I'm a one of a kind demon, it seems. I still can't believe you actually did it. Why are you so surprised about that, Frenzy? Hot take here, but macaroons are kind of overrated. I mean, they're not overrated to me because I fairly recently had them and I have fallen in love with them. So I'm currently still in my honeymoon phase with macaroons, Dragon. I'm fine. I always buy them thinking they're amazing and yet always disappointed. That's crazy. Thank you for the stretch, Vlad. The best kind of demon. Thank you so much. Here. We'll pop a potion. I heard that pop. That was amazing. That was a good stretch. We shall get her black-colored macaroons with black-colored clean fillings. That sounds pretty good. So where's the macaroon making machine? I don't know. Sounds like you need to make it, Frenzy. I need to sharpen. Like, mentally, I think macaroons are fantastic, but they are never that good. I don't know. I've thoroughly enjoyed my macaroons. I mean, they'd become a macaroon if you would eat them. Cream-filled? I mean... You know what? Sure. Why not? I can recall walking through the crosswalk with my friend of mine. I almost got hit by some idiot. Because he was talking on their phone, not paying attention to the red light. Needless to say, that was very, choice words for them. Understandable. That is a justifiable response there. Xiaobao, I solved the very hard thing at work by myself. Nice, congratulations, running. Finally broke? Yes, you finally broke me there. Oh my god. You know what? We got the damage there. We got the damage in there. Oh boy. There are actually laws against driving too slow in many states, just not very enforced often. They really should be enforced more often in my opinion. They really should be. But yes, as payment for every stream you tune in from now on, you have to pay me a macaroon. So please praise Des for carrying. You did a wonderful job for carrying Bonsi, Des. Congratulations. Nice job. There you go. There's his praise. I'm a macaroon now. Why did you blind me? Oh my god. Whatever. We'll wait on it. Alright, come on. Move. Muévete, quítate. Come on. There we go. Please tell Fonzie he sucks. I cannot berate, you know this. I can only affirm. You're goth? Yes, I'm currently goth. I mean, what else do you expect? It's a new redeem. It's gonna happen very often. I'd see Zhao in SAO Bridge. He did an amazing job. You did an amazing job. Balls deep 69. That's so stupid. Well, be mean to Fonzie when you're goth. Be mean? I don't know how to be mean. I really don't know how to. She can. I literally cannot be mean. It feels mean to be mean, and I don't want to be mean. Very often, it's never gonna disappear. Yeah, no, I might as well just be a goth VTuber at this point, honestly. No, don't lose your green. I don't want to lose my green. I actually really like my green. Just hit us with that shield. I will give you a love tap. I will not hit you with it. I will give you a love tap. Twice Xao is one of my favorites. That's so sweet of you to say. Hada likes being a plant confirmed. I'm not a plant. That's not true. Cringe Night Goths ill? I mean, yeah. Are goths like stereotypically mean? Is that what that is? SNS shield bonks for me, please. I mean, maybe. I know an easy way to be mean. Just imagine he's one of the Just imagine he's the one from Biowater. Oh my god. That's actually so valid, though. That is actually very valid. That is incredibly valid, Vlad. Does your screen actually go back when you get the black bar? I literally cannot see anything when I get blinded, yes. I need lesbian mean goths. My points gone for nada. Look, never mind. I was gonna say, alright, you know what? Type up something for me to say and have it be mean, and I'll say it, you know? But then again, that's just not me being mean, you know? Every goth I know is super nice. Goths are super nice? What did we say? Yeah, I know. I shouldn't leave any doors open. Good point. Well, if all goths are very nice, then I feel like I'm doing an adequate job at being a goth, right? I am sticking to the mold of what it's like to be a goth, I guess. I'll take some Ichiran. Thank you. Cringe? Look, if all goths are nice, then this is pretty easy. I need mean Zhao. I suck at being mean, though. Just think of what you want to say to the creator of Biowater Boss, and remember, he laughed as he suffered. Well, here's the thing, Dragon. The person who made that Biowater Boss also made the Cradle Lace fight. So, how can I get upset at someone like that, you know? They made the Lace fight. You're doing a good job at it. It's confirmed. Goth Mommy Zhao is here. Shut up. Thank you for the thank you for the Bongo Brigade. Did they though? I'm pretty sure the designer for the boss encounters is the same person who did the other ones. I mean, being goth is not being. I mean, being goth is not being a certain human type. It is about enjoying a culture. Yeah, that's true. Very good job in my opinion. Thank you, Fonzie. Thank you. Just think of someone that tries to hurt Jerry. I mean, then I would just like tell them politely, please stop hurting Jerry, and do not consider hurting Jerry. You know, for your sake and my sake, please don't hurt him. The song was made by like 3 people or so. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure they couldn't afford to have multiple people like making different boss fights. Oop. At least that's the case with most indie games, honestly. Yeah, he definitely made Biowater. It would be even surprised if it wasn't them. 6 lives or Xao Hollow Knight set for like 6 lives over. They were just that dedicated. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there we go. I forgot my chill mantle buck. There we go. Cringe. A mother should be slapped whoever is mean to Jerry. I don't know how to be mean. I don't know how to be like demanding or anything like that, you know. And that's how successful that game was. Silksong was more of a passion project. I see. Oh, interesting. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to, you know, hydrate, stretch, grab some water, use the restroom, whatever it may be. Be sure to take a break. Thank you for joining in the quest, or... Yeah, thank you for joining in the quest, Yuyuko. That's fine. No wound. Nice job on winning your 6-7 beta, Fonzie. So, can I ask you a question on the dis or the chord? Yeah, sure, why not? Subbed, thank you so much, Nitro. So I was actually an angel who turned into a demon to teach how to be mean, but never worked out. Yeah, that's true. My main role in hell is to teach people how to be mean, but I'm god awful at my job. That's more or less what it's about. Do I? Of course, of course. To the cute cots. Stop. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna sharpen. That won't be mean towards you unless you're a Silksong boss. Not even a Silksong boss, actually. Like, Biowater was like a very, very unique experience about why that happened. Still in the top 30. Nice job, Orlovsky. Well, that's because Zhao came from Hell, Michigan, and not from the other one. Exactly. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, she wasn't even... Yeah, I wasn't really mean to Growl either. I didn't mind Growl. Growl is whatever. I was upset at the location. Zhao would be mean to you if you are... Wait, if you design the 10-star Rumpompolo fight? I mean... I wouldn't say I would have choice words with the person who designed the Rumpompolo fight. I would just want to know why. I just want to know why, or how, or what the thought process behind this would be fun, you know? Come on, give me your wound. Alright, he's coming down. There we go. But what if I post it right now? I will be inclined to deny it, unfortunately. I will be inclined to deny it, okay? I won't be upset, I just won't do it. I mean, you did say they did a bad job at it. That it's quite mean. I mean... Look, I was emotional. You know what? I'll apologize to the devs behind the 10-star Rumpompolo. Yeah, my poutine will be here soon. Nice, that's good to hear, Brolowski. Wonderful. Here, we'll pop a whetstone. Here. Fine. That's a-okay. I want players to have a true challenge. I want them to feel like they were kicked. Let's see who gets the reference. I don't think I get the reference, unfortunately, Kerwan. That's what you get for betting 67 points. Or 67%. Someday I'll win. Eventually, Garments. One day, one day. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. And the pats, too. I can't believe you left there. Alright, welcome back. Those some ads. Oh, wait, he came back? Please answer at your most convenient times. Please type when you do. Of course, I'll answer in a second. Or not in a second, but more than probably after stream, honestly. I'll answer after stream. Yeah, I think we're okay, no worries. Top 25 now? That's because people are betting a lot of money. Or they're betting a lot of points. And they're ending up going all the way back down the bottom. Set the video? Alright then, no worries, Garant. Here. Kaboom! I wish that knocked him down, that'd be amazing. Poke shelling, poke shelling. That's fine too. But yeah, I don't think it was Bilewater. Or I don't think it was the boss that I was annoyed with. I was more or less annoyed with the area. It was like a culmination. You gambled. I mean, yeah, sometimes you gamble to get up top, you know? Sometimes you have to gamble to make it up to the higher, tiers. The Stokin is what made you the angriest? Yes, I do agree with that. The dark guys, yes. It is specifically the dark guys. Like, the trappers, the ones with the spears. I don't mind the spears. The ones with the darts, those ones are... I'll be honest with you. Those are harder than the actual boss fight. Those are harder to deal with than the actual boss, in my opinion. Moved up 2 spots? Nice job, nice job. Yeah. Like, no kidding. Those enemies are harder than the entire boss. Can't wait to play the beta for Endless Ragnarok. Same here, I'm super excited. Best way to deal with them is immediately claw line and Pogo. So they completely whiff their darts. My main concern with doing that is because Pogo... Actually, I'm not sure if this is true or not. But my thought process behind doing claw line into Pogo for them is really awkward, because when I think about pogoing with Beast Crest, I think about a very specific distance I need to be. Yeah, you need a bit more wind up with Beast Crest. With other crests, yeah, you can get away with it right away. Do we know when we're getting the beta for Endless Ragnarok? It should be happening relatively soonish. So the single best part for Endless Ragnarok is going to be the OST, and the boss themes are going to be so peak. Yeah, they're going to be so good. I'm going to be so excited for it. Monkey, please stop with the tremors. Fine, whatever. Here, there, go get that blast blight off of me. Now she enjoys the mass genocide on innocent creatures in games. That's not true, Garmin. That's not true. Oh, we playing Grand Blue too? Yep. Ragnarok is happening soon. See, I've been wanting to stream Grand Blue for like a long time, but I didn't want to play the fighting game for like an absurd amount of time either. So I wanted to find like a good chaser after playing the fighting game. So I think playing Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising into like Ragnarok is a better idea. It'll make for a better segue. Alright, it's coming down. Yeah, it's a much better balance. I don't want to play a fighting game for 6 hours straight. Honestly, can't believe people were overlooking Grand Blue OST. It's so good in general. It is incredibly good. Even like the fighting game OST is really good too. Like, Sora's theme is like incredible. I can't believe I got the power clash there. Plus you get the wind down after doing lobbies last rank. Absolutely, yeah. You don't like the fighting game? Not a lot of people like fighting games in general. So, I mean, that's completely understandable. That is so unlucky. Alright, time to sharpen. I'm not really feeling that. Okay, thank God Rathian is leaving. Okay, I guess they both left. The gacha OST is so peak. They shouldn't have done this far for this OST, but they did, and I'm glad. Yeah, no, fair. I feel the same way with certain other gacha OSTs as well. Like, I know what's the name of that one game that people make fun of? The one where it's like anime girls and they're shooting, and certain assets like have a little bit too many physics. I forget the name of that gacha. Nikki? Yeah, Nikki. Like, the Nikki OST is also really good too. Yeah, yeah. I really do like some of the songs they have in that game. Azure Lane? I tried Azure Lane. I liked it for what it was. But I just couldn't get past like the gameplay, unfortunately. But Azure Lane's pretty fun too. Nikki's Peak too? Definitely, yeah. I actually really do like the story to Nikki too. The story to Nikki is really good. I didn't expect it to be as good as what it was, but you know, I was pleasantly surprised, honestly. I think we're fine here. We can pull off a full-on for full burst combo here too. Or not, I guess. No way, I tried rolling out of the way. That's okay. I should have just, like, hunkered down and blocked it instead. Oh well. Nice job on the offset there. That might have been, like, a wound grab, I'm not sure. Oh, that works too. I was supposed to progress Code Vein today, but WoW distracted me. It is what it is, 2B. It is what it is. I still have to play Code Vein 2 at some point as well. I know I thoroughly enjoyed the first game a lot. It was like... It was not like a peak, like Souls-like, but it was very good. I did enjoy it. It was okay. It was okay. It was good for what it was. From what I expected from a Capcom Souls game, pretty good. Pretty good. Here, we'll pop a potion. Nice job on knocking that up. It's in rage form. Where are you going? Come on. Honestly, Hoyo games, Arknights, Wuwa, Olympus, Reverse, and all other gacha games have good OSTs if you don't ever believe it's from gacha. Yeah, I do agree with that as well. There are quite a lot of gacha games that have good music. But obviously, I mean, you would have to play them to know they have good music, unfortunately. How goes the hunts? The hunts are going well overall, Beazol. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's unfortunate. I think they all have good music. They all have good music because they can afford to have good music, you know, Vlad? Like, the amount of money gacha games make these days is kind of absurd, that they can just afford to have very good composers for their music, you know? I'm gonna pop a potion again. I don't play, I'm just being a game OST goblin. You know what? Me too. I did play Arknights, I did play Wuwa. I have not played Limbus or Reverse, but I do enjoy tuning in to some good old OSTs. Good music is what I live for. Definitely good, or good game music is definitely something I took a liking to before I jumped into like mainstream music, definitely. Alright, let's go deal with the a new Utra. Okay, so serious question. So if your SO were to propose to you... What? If your SO were to propose to you, what flavor would that ring pop have to be to stay a yes? I think it would have to be blueberry flavor, honestly. I think it would have to be blueberry. I knew about Mick Gordon before Doom because of Killer Instinct. Same here, even though you didn't play it. I mean, I played a bit of Killer Instinct, but the Mick Gordon OST, you know, what is it? Like, Orchid's theme is like really good. That is one of my favorite songs from the Killer Instinct OST. Here, I'll hold this, why not? Oh my god. Gacha games be like, the music's amazing. It's just everything else that's the problem. That's very true. Do you listen to chill music while on your stream in your free time as well? I do. I do listen to comfy music while I'm also just vibing out as well. Well, actually, no. I do also listen to other kinds of music as well. It's not just comfy music. I listen to rock. I listen to pop. I listen to funk. What else do I listen to? I listen to jazz. I listen to classical. Damn, she's based for licking blueberry. I mean, I do love the blueberry ring. It is very good. Funk, didn't expect that. Yeah, I listen to funk. I listen to... No, yeah, it's definitely funk. I would say rap, but it's not really rap. It's definitely a lot more funk than rap, in my opinion. Well, actually, I guess I technically do listen to rap as well, since New Jabez has that whole, Lovesick album? Why is that so hard to say? She loves blueberry to balance all the green. I mean, maybe. Hinamatum is my favorite OST from the KI. Yeah, that's, that is Thunder's theme. The, Native American guy. I'm gonna sharpen. That was also a really good theme, too. I think it's like, I'm pretty sure the name of the song is like... It's got something to do with breaking someone's face. But I know exactly who you're referring to, Vlad. I don't know. I'm just a sucker for blueberry, you know? I'm not sure if this is weird, but I really like the, I don't remember the purple flavor, but the purple flavor of, like, Jolly Ranchers. I don't remember the name of it, or name of the flavor anymore, but I don't know what it is, but I'll eat that up any day of the week. I'll pop this too. You know, if he wasn't running away. Why is it that every single monster I try to, like, Wyvern Fire always decides to just, you know, I'm just gonna leave. I'm getting out of here. Okay, second huge question. If your pet anaconda wanted to become a professional squirrel boxer, okay. We're already getting a little ridiculous at this point, but alright. But failed multiple times, failed multiple times and actually made into a world championship as a goldfish boxer. Would you continue to support his dreams or tell him to quit and go back and being a world-class goldfish boxer? Right, yeah, the grape flavor of Jolly Ranchers, that's what it is. No, I would tell him to continue to keep pursuing his dreams, regardless of how much he fails. That's unlucky. I can't believe he actually did that. That's unlucky. Alright, let's swap another potion. Because even if you never, like, achieve your dreams, I don't know, you'll end up somewhere, you know. The fact you read that with straight face, I'm crying. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Does Boomstick get parry bonuses? It gets perfect block bonuses. It gets offensive guard bonuses, not really parry bonuses. Alright, let's blow you up. Boom. He's not so happy, but that's okay. We can keep swinging at him. Okay, thank God. Alright, give me your wound. Nice. Here. I think we keep going. Yeah, big damage, nice. I don't imagine him being anywhere near close to dying, but it is what it is. Okay, actual serious question, Cher. I am going to die here. Okay. Should I sacrifice one agitator for one extra evade extender, or keep the extra damage and just get good at offsets? I mean, depends on your patience for offsets. If you feel like you're patient enough to offset, then yeah, sure, try offsetting. But if you don't feel the patience of wanting to offset things constantly, then yeah, I would go for the evade extender. Like, really think about it. Do you have the patience to wanting to learn every single offset for every weapon or for every monster? Or would you rather just slap on evade extender? Nice job on popping the one there. Where is my whetstone? There we go. I guess I'll pop a ration. Here. I think we should be fine here. That's fine too. That's okay. Just mildly unlucky. I was Lance main and had to learn them all regardless of Perfect Guard for the attack bonus, so might as well do it again with the Goofy Mim says. Yeah, you might as well do it again, why not then? If you had the patience for doing it with Lance, then by all means, just go for it. So are you really going hardcore with the 7-hour streams? I literally starting to sleep in your back, you still alive? Look, it was an accident. Yeah, we're past 6. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for going past my usual end time. Honestly, video games OST is such a huge part of my life right now. I'm literally listening to 90% of them. Right now, Big Blast Sonic is literally my single. Yeah, no, like, it's... I don't know. I feel like a lot of video game music has just become better than, like, regular music nowadays. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I feel like that's the case. It really does. It's fine, just so you're used to ending at 7 my time. Yeah, I forgot you're going past. Yeah, no worries. It's okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a hot take, but I think a lot of video game music is just better than modern day music nowadays. That might be a hot take, I don't know. That could also just be the fact that, I don't really go out of my way to listen to, like, modern music. There's a lot of great musicians out there, that's true, too. Like, recently I stumbled into, Cowboy Malfoy, I think is their name is. Yeah, they have really good music. You just don't really hear them as often. It's dealing with absolutes, so we shouldn't do that. That's true. I'd rather not do absolutes, that's a good point. I guess it... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's better... It would be better for me to just say it's just... You know... I find myself more attracted to video game music than anything else. Honestly, you aren't wrong. We just need the hot girls and guys to start throwing it back in some of these songs to us to be back 100% the same. I mean, yeah. I don't know. We probably shouldn't end up with absolutes. I was just voicing how I felt is all. Where is... There is no cool drink here. That's surprising. I will... Actually, I don't need it. I don't think I need it. We'll just melt his HP bar. Although recently started listening to a lot more Hispanic metal bands. You found some gems in there? Nice, good to hear. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Big stretch. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. It feels weird fighting new Udra when it's not AT. Yeah, that's fair. AT new Udra, he kind of feels like normal new Udra. AT new Udra feels like what new Udra should have been. Instead of what new Udra is, like, baseline, you know? I can feel that. Hey, some drill shrooms. That's pretty good. Alright. Pax, AT feels lacking compared to normal. Yeah, no, normal feels like a lot more lacking than AT. Alright. It's about time for, let's see. Video game OSTs has such a unique place for music because of how many devs either make music for themselves, invite small, very... Yeah, it's true. Alright, it's about time for me to start ending off stream, sadly. I've gone over my usual end period, of course. Here. We'll raid into... You know what? We'll raid into Serene today. Just before that, thank you for the hydrate and the pats too, Pat. I appreciate it. Oh, the standalone offsetting trial with fighter. Alright then, no worries, Blooming. Here. We're gonna raid into Serene today. Serene, Seiko. There you go. Bye, goth mommy. Stop! I'm not your goth mommy, okay? Here. Thank y'all for tuning in. I highly appreciate y'all tuning in as always. I hope y'all have a wonderful night's rest today on this Merry Wednesday. This is my follower raid that's my follower raid message, and that's my... I mistyped that. That's my subscriber raid message. Here. Alright, I will see all of you tomorrow for more Monster Hunter Wilds. And I will be, I don't know. I'll look forward to seeing y'all then. And y'all have a wonderful night's rest on this Wednesday. And yeah, I will see all of you tomorrow. And bye-byes. Oh boy, y'all are such massive goobers sometimes, I swear to God.